All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming. This is episode 55.
55.
Tamriel Unlimited.
Hmm.
Episode 55 live stream. Christmas is over, so we're getting back to our thing. We're going to start role playing.
We are going
I see I'm back into my Viking robes.
Yes.
Nice and warm.
Mr. and Mrs. Santa Claus is gone.
Just checked out what's going on in the world, and it looks like we are about to have a ice storm on the west coast. So if the internet crashes and the power goes out, that's what happened. Not sure when it's going to hit. When does it say it's going to hit?
Tuesday will be the worst, actually.
So Tuesday will be the worst.
So they're saying if you got to do anything, they said Thursday's the best day to do anything if you have to go do it.
Great.
So yeah,
just what we need.
it's crazy.
Cheder, Mako.
How about that?
Alright, so we're going to be role-playing here. We're going to change up our storyline a little bit. We're going to do a different kind of role-playing. We are introducing... Really, YouTube? We just got on. We already have a hacker. And I'm charging YouTube $5 per hacker I have to ban. Do not go to this vasf.tech, Vostech. They keep changing the name of it. This is a hacker site. You go there. It looks legit, like you could buy stuff, but the second you put your credit card in, you are done.
It's not legit at all.
Do not go to that site. So YouTube now owes me $1,000. Is it $20 now? I think it was.
Yeah, I think we're up to that now.
So yeah, I'm charging YouTube $5 for every hacker. I have to sit there and report. So help me report those. Get these bastards packing. And hi. And you got VR. Isaac got VR. Yay.
Yay. How is it?
How is VR?
Last time we did a VR, puked our guts up, but it was a heck of a game.
Yeah, I was playing Elite Dangerously, and that was very
cool. God.
Ooh.
God.
And you turn your ship and fly in space. Wow.
Yeah.
And look at this. No one can seem to find our website. YouTube buries us in the bottom.
That is cool.
Look, here's a second hacker.
VR is pretty cool.
Now,
I like VR.
YouTube owes me $1,025. Going up every $5 I have to ban a hacker. YouTube, you can pay me through check, or we can set up a direct deposit, however you want to do that. Either way, you should monetize us for the pain and suffering we have to go through for the hackers. With or without 1,000 subscribers. How's those apples for you, YouTube?
Oh my God. It's already starting to snow.
I just got on and started to stream.
It's already starting to snow.
And it's starting to snow outside. I mean, literally, we're already 4 minutes into the stream now, and I've already got 2 hackers that seem to have found us. I love Vader Immortal, the Star Wars game. Yes, we are hoping for a Star Wars game. Matter of fact, we are going to be role-playing on Tamriel a loose Star Wars
Star Wars story, actually.
So here's what we're playing in the backstory.
Space is easy to role-play. It goes with anything.
So, the lady's character here, she is a reptilian race. She is a scrapper, a tomb raider, a relic hunter, an archaeologist. She goes in and gets the odd and end jobs for people to go get things for them and help them out. And hope to get some credits, which she calls space cheddar.
Space cheddar.
You know, money, cheese, cheddar, things like that. Hi, Dom. You made it for the stream.
So you'll hear space cheddar. That's space money, actually. So.
And don't mind us. We'll try to get our Ritz done really quick.
Ritz done as quickly as possible. That's what we're doing. What games are you playing in VR? I know there's a few games out there if your system does it.
So he's playing a game called Vader Immortal. We have to check that out. I presume that is on only PC and not even close to be on Xbox. We are waiting for a Ubisoft game to be coming out, which is supposed to be coming out sometime probably by 2025 if we're lucky. There's a few other games that we have on our radar we're keeping an eye on. Hopefully they'll come out and we'll be playing them as well, right, Dom? Yeah?
We will be. We'll be playing those.
Headbutt. So the backstory. The lady's character came to Planet Tamriel to escape because she did a job to go steal a Sith relic in a tomb. It went badly, and everyone was after her, and the relic got lost and probably destroyed. And so she was contracted under a few Hutts and other criminal organizations who wanted this relic, and she did not fulfill her contract, and now everyone in the universe is hunting her for it.
Everybody.
They think she still has it. During her escape, she ended up on another planet where there was a massive battle. She tried to hide, her ship was damaged, and she went there. And this planet was heavily damaged, looked like a massive battle happened there, and so she figured what a good place to look for artifacts and parts for her ship and things like that. And she ran into, lo and behold, a Imperial battle droid, shock trooper droid, and this thing was it was an experimental prototype. She found badly damaged in the middle of the battlefield, lots of other destroyed people and bodies and tanks, both sides.
She's always late for the party.
So she figures she'd scavenge the battlefield for something valuable. That's what she does. She goes around scavenging things. She's a scavenger. So she's always going to places like that after battles or find ships, derelict ships that were destroyed during battles. And she goes in and basically strips what she can of anything of value and then goes sells it. People always in need of bits and parts and odd ends and items.
Did you see the dark elf noble by the forge? He smiled at me.
That's what she does. You know, she does a lot of odd end jobs. She tends to have bad luck and trouble seems to follow her. Even though she tries to be a good person, do the right thing, every job turns out to be a grand adventure and usually gets her in more debt and even in more trouble. So it's kind of funny, you know, she'll be doing one thing and she tends to be clumsy and, you know, it just seems like she just always gets in trouble all the time, no matter what she does. Even though she does the right thing, always turns out crazy or pisses somebody off.
Yeah, she does.
So she sat there and she took this shock trooper battle droid and repurposed it. And she knew it was an Imperial droid and people were after it, so she went around finding parts of it and replaced it to make it look totally different than what she found. And it was badly damaged anyway, so she had to replace the parts. She somehow figured out how to reprogram it. Its main century memory core was badly damaged, so it wasn't too hard for her to figure out because it pretty much was mind wiped and everything. Its memory core was horribly damaged, and so she found enough parts to put this monstrous thing back together that is now, she calls her friend. She has a lisp, and the way her species talks, they speak kind of cutesy, and instead of friend, she puts a W there, and she calls it my friend. This is my friend.
My friend.
An Imperial agent, a very high-ranking, frightening agent, which we will call Lord V, found out about her and this battle droid,
so plan for disaster.
He went to go and check out what the hell is going on, where she'd get this thing from. It was supposed to be destroyed, and met the little thing and thought that she was the cutest, most clumsiest creature he's ever saw. Thought she was adorable, and kind of fell for her.
It's all innocent. He knows she's not using it for bad or reverse engineering it.
And he wants to know how. This thing is all the safety protocols. I mean, the thing would usually self-destruct if anyone tried to tamper with it. But how does she reprogram? It's supposed to be impossible to reprogram this thing. Yet somehow she did.
And she did it. And he has no idea
If
how.
they were serving 100-year-old Flynn,
And she won't tell him.
I'd enter this contest in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
What interesting customs you lords have. Drink too much and throw up.
And so here he is, chase her down. Now, the Empire we're playing is a little different than what you have in Star Wars. V is an Imperial agent. The agency runs things. They see the Sith as children that are more or less causing more trouble than helping the Empire, and they are for the continuancy of the Empire. V is a very high-ranking agent.
The Imperial agency is the one that runs the Empire.
Pretty much the only one
Pretty
above
much.
his rank is the Emperor himself, and the Emperor or Empress knows better than to tell V what to do, because V is a very high-ranking assassin. He is a biologically engineered being, and he is purposely
He's for the
engineered.
Empire. They
Call him an envoy, is his title, which he is, basically the eyes, ears, and hand of the Emperor, and the Emperor knows not to piss him off because he is almost immune. He was created to be immune to Jedi and Sith abilities, so trying to chokehold him would do nothing to him, and V is quite known to be short-tempered when it comes to Sith, and there's quite a few Sith that has been airlocked and spaced, and he has killed. The Emperor won't be, or Empress, who was the leader at the time, would not be going up to V and, "You will do as I say, or I will drop you." No. Is, "Please, Mr. V, could you go to this planet and do this for me? Thank you, sir."
Yes.
Sith do not fuck with him. He will rip them apart. So, V's pretty much his own man, does his own thing, and the hell with anyone who tries to tell him what to do, because he does his thing. He is for the Empire, of the Empire, by the Empire, make sure the Empire continues, even though the Sith are stupid and try to kill each other over what's going on. Another hacker! We're now up on YouTube to we're up to $1,030 that you owe us. Why don't you just go ahead and monetize this, since I have to suffer all of these hackers and you won't let anyone else find your channel? You should put our channel when they log in, and the first words they type in ESO, our channel should pop up, because that's what we're doing. And you should monetize us without even having to have the 1,000 subscriptions. We'll get there eventually, but you need to put us on the front page where people can find us. So here's another hacker that I gotta get rid of.
Another hacker.
Yeah.
Dom.
Like I said, it's kind of funny that hackers seem to be able to find our website and our stream channel, but no one else can. We have to literally direct people to where we're playing at. Excuse me as I ban these hackers. So yes, YouTube, I believe since we have to deal with your hackers, since you're not protecting your content creators, that you owe me money. And I've been charging $5 for every hacker I've had to do, and we've been counting. And you owe us, by our calculations now, over the last few weeks, roughly $1,000. I think that this is the next one, so $1,030 now. Price is going up. Or you can make a deal with us and just go ahead and monetize this without having the 1,000 subscribers. We will get 1,000 subscribers eventually. If you put us on the front page and people type ESO, we should pop up as one of the first people, because we do stream hours of 12 hours a day for you here on YouTube, making lots and lots of content. So just go ahead and monetize us, even without the 1,000 subscribers, YouTube, and we'll call it even. How about that? Contact us. Our email's there, you know where to find us. Or you can write us a check for so far $1,030, whichever you want to do. I prefer to have the long-term thing of working here in YouTube as a content creator, because we're playing games anyways. We're going to showcase our games, so let's just monetize this. Forget the 1,000 subscriptions. Why don't we do that? And just in case, for those who are watching Lorelei Marquis Gaming, please subscribe. Give us a love mob. We need 1,000 subscriptions.
We do.
And that we didn't get for Christmas. Apparently there's not enough love out there to help us, so now we're looking for New Year's and next year. So help us out. Subscribe. It's down there. Just push the button. Find subscribe. Doesn't hurt you at all. It's absolutely free to you, and it helps us. We are trying to get better equipment here, and we are grandma and grandpa on a very fixed income, so we really can't afford to get a high-end streaming computer right now. So I need your help.
We do.
All right.
That
So, anyways, that's our backstory. She escaped, came to this planet to hide out on the edge of the universe, what we call the Outer Rim. And she is still going to do what she does. She is a scrapper, explorer, odd end job. She takes anything for a price. All to make some space cheddar and try to survive.
The Nord
And now
woman
she's
from
on the
Whitewood
run.
looks like she can hold her
A
meat.
lot of bad entities after her, and so she's got in trouble with the Huts and other kind of like organizations for not getting the contract fulfilled with
to be
that. Now the Sith are after her because she stole a relic, and everyone thinks she still has this relic, which was destroyed or lost.
Fresh
And
from
then
the
now she
warm
has a
southern
battle
lands.
droid, which is highly illegal to have around. If they ever found out that she repurposed a shock trooper battle
she
droid,
changed what it looked like.
yeah, she replaced all his parts, and you know, this is what gets V going, is that she seems to be kind of a dim-witted alien species.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know? She cannot possibly be this
She
intelligent.
can't be this intelligent to actually do all this, you know. Somebody had to have helped her. You know, who's the genius that did it, so. At least that's what V thinks.
How did she repurpose a battle droid that, if tampered with, could self-destruct? There's all kinds of things and safety measures. How does she do it? And this is what got his attention on his radar. He's quite interested in this cute little alien race. Trying to figure out how she did it.
I prefer the cold moon inn to the sober Nord.
So he seems to have
Much
gone
more rustic.
all out of his way now to kind of protect her, and he watches her, observe her. This is what he does.
This is what he
You know,
does,
he is a top assassin, and he specializes in espionage and spying, and this is what he does. So right now, he's not telling anything to anybody about her. Not that he has any superiors that he needs to directly talk to.
and he doesn't. He does
When
not.
V walks by, Sith bow to him and say, "My lord." They fear him for good reason. He can end their day.
Boy, can they. Yeah, he can. He can totally end their day after him. Yes.
Morning coughs. Don't mind me.
I am moving all my characters back to Somerset. It's easier.
Cold weather getting to you already, huh?
Just I like the way Somerset has theirs all
Yeah, kind of
out.
right there.
Everything is right there. Everything is literally right there. So I'm moving everyone back to Somerset. Because it's just much easier. Everything is literally right here.
I am going to come to you then.
And I am...
Alright, so that's our backstory, what we're playing. We hope you have fun with this. Like I said, it's very loosely Star Wars, not really much Star Wars, but it's a little bit. It's the Star Wars universe, or within that universe is what we're playing here with Tamriel. And yes, how do you turn a medieval game into Star Wars? Easy. It's space. Very easy.
And a lot of imagination,
A lot of imagination, yes.
which a lot of people don't have. So, yep.
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks deputies with
That
moral
But that is what we're
aptitude.
going to be role-playing. And we hope you have fun in this little venture of this klutzy, clumsy, bad luck little
My
alien
family has actually.
reptilian girl and her adventures with her battle droid. I wish her luck. She's already got some bad stuff going on. Hopefully she can survive this craziness of this world.
Yes.
Oh, there's one looking for. Daily stuff there. There we go. And we are done here. Alright, switching characters. Alright folks, so let's get this party started. Without further ado, don't forget to hit the notification bell if you do anything, because you know we play very strange hours all day, every day, 12-hour days.
What do you do?
Tommy took off. I guess he got bored.
Tommy
Just didn't
took
have
off.
him come, but that's okay. So here we go. Let's get this party started. And again, don't forget to subscribe, bring your friends, your family, tell people about us. Get our names out there because YouTube hides us. Hackers seem to find us really easy. So yeah, there's that. So get us subscribed, get us monetized so we can help make better streams. We are going to try to get a better streaming computer so that you can get 60 frames per second in true HD. And we're going to try to get into something like that eventually, but we need some help from you, and we need to get some extra money in the house to do so. And subscriptions and becoming a full-time YouTuber is the only way the Lord they can do it here. And as always, thank you for watching, and let's get this party started and start role-playing. Here we go.
Did you see the dark elf noble by the forge? He smiled at me.
Alright, get the banner out of everyone's face here.
Yes.
There we go.
Apparently I'm still
I
in.
love visiting the forge.
Oh, I can hear
It's
you.
all
Because I
We're
can
still
still
in it.
hear you, so I still must be in it. So. Wonderful. Don't have to worry about that.
I've never felt so happy.
Welcome to Windhelm.
Speak very slowly.
Allergies? Wow. Are you up there in the one place?
I am.
How do I have allergies like this, man? It's snowing outside, no allergies at all. Alright. Oh, this is stupid.
Work for outsiders! The Divine Prosecution requests aid.
Must be the thickest sister turned on the heater. Even though we clean the filters and clean the air ducts, we still got some kind of dust.
Yeah, it's still, it's like you right underneath of it actually, so, yeah.
Cheder, Denis, Ta.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like everything right in one spot. I don't like it over in one door, then you have to go over to another door, and it's much easier here. There we go.
Gotta get it to a higher level and get out of this rut. Bad things we don't have. Well, this one she's pretty good. She's got. So what we're doing is our daily writs, crafting writs. This is how you make money in the game.
This is how you make money in the game. And I'm gonna start getting everybody out of their Christmas gear.
So that's how you get some good stuff you need. This rain's unhealthy.
My family.
They don't have a horse stable here?
Where? Oh, they should.
That's weird.
They should.
They don't have a horse trading stable here.
Keel splitter? These sailors
Oh,
and their pet
that's
names.
bizarre. Oh, that's really bizarre.
can't fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak.
They go one
Run.
to the other city.
You honor my...
Might put some of these writs up for sale. You know, the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing them. Usually you have to have a certain style book, and usually it's the book I don't have.
Nothing new in the store.
And I will take these. Take those out as well. Guild store. Recipe celery roll. There we go.
Red Dead Mondo, hello there.
Good morning, Red Dead.
How was your Christmas?
It
Very
was
good
good.
Christmas.
It was nice and quiet. We had a nice meal, spent some family time. We really enjoyed it. How was your Christmas?
Weird. Whenever you log out here, it doesn't.
I got a painting and I got...
Did you get everything you wanted for Christmas? Red Dead?
Have you seen how indecent it is?
I'm waiting for Idesa to finish a piece for my betrothed.
Disgusting.
But she needs to concentrate on her work.
easy.
She's been a little too preoccupied with that dark elf noble, if you know
Welcome
what
to...
I mean.
Come, have a drink with me.
Sword crafting writs, trying to make money in the game. Level these guys up to master crafters.
Yes. We do, the writs every day, it makes good money.
Minor glyph of health I don't have.
Any news, traveler?
Is it Eudora?
What do you need glyph for what? I have stamina, but she's master race, so yeah.
So that one works.
I'm trying to get the rest of them. I'm trying to put points in.
Any news, traveler?
Get them out of this low level stuff. Know what I mean? You too?
glad to get to all this lower level stuff.
She's almost out of everything.
It's Odra.
Odra. Oko. Ta.
Odra.
Any news, traveler?
The thing that sucks when you have younger guild members who've been trying to help out is that you spend all of your starting resources on them and you have none for your crafting skills.
And
we help out our guild members and friends.
Unfortunately, some of them don't know the game well enough to understand. Everybody should become a crafter and do it themselves. You're not going to get anywhere in this game, really, unless you become a crafter. Relying on other people to make your gear for you is hard. Most people charge for that service because it's so hard to get the low-level materials when you have a high-level character.
Yep, most people charge starting around 5,000 gold up to hundreds of thousands of gold. Because the low-end materials, only low-end characters can get it, and the market price is insane. You'd think it'd be the high-end materials that would cost the most. Nope, it's reversed. Because how it works is supply and demand, as always with capitalism. And once you reach a certain level, you can no longer get the low-end gears.
Gear, exactly. So it's very hard to get it. That's why if any of our low-level friends and guildmates are on, that's why we always have them go out to get their own stuff, because we can't see it. We see
also,
something different than they do.
And ES, if you're going to be a big crafter, a master crafter,
You have to
ESO
become an
Plus
ESO Plus member.
is a must to get the bottomless backpack alone.
Yes, you have to. You have to.
Welcome to Win.
Not doing good there.
And you make good money doing this.
What is it?
I guess this is a good place to be here, other than just being icy, because the stable and everything's here in a big circle as well.
The guild has need of
But
you,
you can
comrade.
stay wherever you want. It's easier for me to be over here, so.
Me up there, everything's all there too. Here, everything's here too. Plus the stables is in the same city.
To me, there, everything is scattered. I can't go to one place to another super fast. You have to run to each building.
It's just don't forget to keep leveling up your
So
stable.
most of the packs
All
moved
my
to Fort
people
Armor.
are maxed.
I'm glad I can stay here and
Fighting in
Don't believe
Cheder
ya.
causes most
Not all of
shipments.
them,
Still not
but those
sure.
aren't the ones I'm playing with anymore, so.
You want to put stuff into at least their backpack. Remember, it takes a year without buying the stuff for your people. So make sure that each and every
If they
person
were
goes to a
serving
stable master.
100-year-old Flynn, I'd enter this contest in a heartbeat.
You know what I mean? Check every character stable. The stable's at the other city.
This one's Max. This is a PvP character. That's Max.
You know, it's good to look. Just look on your character. The stable's in another city there.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Well, just to
So
show
if we go
you.
down
You know
to
the rules.
descriptions,
No
my
one's allowed
writing
inside
speed's only
without
21.
authorization.
My writing
And I
capacity
don't
is
see
60. That's the most important one for
I
the
don't believe this.
thing
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
60.
on everything. You're good then.
Mm-hmm. This is my PvP character. She got maxed earlier this year. It was nonsense.
Just make sure you check every character in the third. Because you want to max out their writing skills and all that stuff.
$60. All the way. Don't have to worry about it. Any character I take in
Still a
PvP,
wreck.
I instantly
You know the
just do
rules.
them
You
to
should
60.
still
No
check
one's
them out
allowed
and make
to
sure.
I just did 60.
You look light on your feet. No bulky. I would have enjoyed tangling with the orcs at Malak's Maw. They're strong fighters, almost as strong as wolves.
They should really make the mods bigger.
Tom, yes, we are in chat 1. In party.
In the game.
In the game. Oh, I hate this.
Wait, what?
Oh, the being low level crafter, not having the mats. This go much faster if everyone is one skill level.
The tree is always...
I forgot what I'm drinking.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization.
Is your
And
kitty
I
a
don't
master
see a
crafter?
I don't
Not in
believe this.
everything, no.
I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Why? What you need? Why? What you need, huh?
Can you make me a wood What the fuck?
I can make. Yeah, I'm right here at the wood station actually. I'm only 12 in wood, but what do you need?
Let me see. You probably don't have anything there.
I can get my master on though.
What can you create in wood? Wow,
Nothing.
this is warmer.
Zip zero nada. Let me get my master crafter on and I can create something for you.
Don't merely be a visitor to Somerset. Help uphold its justice.
So in woodworking, I need everything in shields. Everything in bow practically. I just need anything.
Okay.
All this.
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. I can, yeah, I'll get my master on.
I guess I could go out and kill a few things. The same thing in rings too.
Ring, she's not a master of. She's 40 something.
I need arcane, triune, infused, robust. I mean, pretty much everything in the ring. I have arcane and healthy. I have healthy and robust in necklaces. Arcane, healthy, and that. So that's what I got now.
Okay, remove baby.
Good enough. I leveled it up in a couple things.
You guys gotta cover a couple things.
Guess I got mine a few small low-level stuff.
Okay, I got some furnishings. Oh, that was good. Candles. Candles are good. Let me get my mail real quick.
We really should go get everyone a pet. Because I guess the pet is shared across everybody.
It is when it comes to leveling her, yes, for him. Yeah, I just have to
I don't know if we should
no,
go.
I'm not her. What? She's not my master. She can't do everything.
Should we go and get a pet and everything for everybody?
We could. I mean, their level is the same no matter who you pick. Here we go.
Yeah, in each
There
mission
she
as
is.
you're going through it.
I do not believe my master here has a pet. Well, I don't think anyone has. Only a few of them actually have a pet. Okay, there she is. I have her here in my home. Okay, you said you needed almost everything in bows, shields, you said?
Yep. You see, he doesn't have her.
You will challenge me to a duel? How droll. But then how can we have a proper contest? You don't even know the ultimate code of dueling, do you?
Hello. Well met, friend.
Okay. What do you want?
Alright. Well, he's gonna need powered.
In what?
Let's do powered and a healing staff. Shield, let's do sturdy. We'll just start with
Okay,
that.
so we'll do a, you want to do shield first? Or,
You could do a staff, a healing staff, and powered.
okay.
Do a shield and sturdy. Let's start that out. Lady Marquise, Lord V Marquise, yes.
Empowered, yes?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I like to at least get them started and stuff and keep them going. Researching's good. I need some rings too.
Okay, what do you need in a ring? Let me see what I've got. She's not a master of rings, but... Oh, I take it back. She's a master of rings. What do you need in a ring?
You can either give me the high-end stuff or anything like that.
Why
be fine.
can't I am frozen? Why am I frozen? So what do you need in a ring?
Well, I can use arcane in a ring, triune, infused, or this is a necklace. I can use a necklace. And
I have no
ring.
triumph. I have one bloodthirsty.
Let's go with robust for a ring for now.
Robust. Okay.
Okay, that's all I need back. So I'm going to do one at a time for the next 28 days.
Do you need anything in clothing?
No, I'm good in clothing for now. So that'd be a good start on that, I guess.
I think it would.
I just want to, because how long it takes to craft these people up. I just want to get them started,
I agree with that.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Are you going to need her or?
Let me see what she's got.
Yeah.
I need everything, same thing. Let's go with a healthy necklace.
Okay.
Derado Mako Ta.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
She's my banker, so it's hard to find everything.
20 hours. Bullshit. We just want to get them all up there where they all have stuff, you know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So reshirts, she needs everything. I guess I could do this one right now.
That's okay. I know nothing in shirts. Wow. Level 50, but I don't know anything.
That's because you specialize in other stuff.
I specialize in other stuff than you, yeah, that's why. 'Cause remember, we did that for a reason, yeah.
Well, we didn't have a lot of soul gems. Oh shit, she's not gonna have it. She needs silk weave.
You mean silver weave? That is something I do not have. I looked yesterday.
Oh damn.
Researching there.
Yeah, I'm going to... Okay, she's good for next 24 hours.
How are you there? Oh.
She's good there. Oh, hello, Donnie.
Nice hole. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
I'll try to go and find her some silver weave.
I hope you're watching.
Them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Something's not right here. Be ready for a fight.
There's no silver weed to be found, damn it. Sister Silk.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Can never have enough of that.
Silver weave. Where can I find silver weave? All I want to do is get to the other part of the game and roleplay with you, and we gotta do this shit.
What do you need? What do you need, honey?
Silver weave.
Oh.
No, don't take the torch, but god damn it.
Alchemy practice.
Fuck you, bitch. You know, yeah, someone really needs to change that.
They're bringing characters in that don't care what you do.
Well, they need to redo these characters.
No, they're gonna bring others in, which is fun. Absolutely fun. It'd be nice to have different ones, actually. So.
Well, I don't really like Miri anyways, because she's a pain in the ass.
I don't like Miri, and The other guy is too goody-goody two-shoe.
Well, he hates everything.
And he hates everything. So, I mean,
He doesn't even like cheese. There's Silverweed.
It's like, jeez, you know?
Like, they're such a pain in the ass. You accidentally go pick a flower, instead you pick the damn bug above the flower, and she gets all bitchy about it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, they should not dislike anything that has to do with crafting.
Agreed.
You know, you need those bugs for fishing, you need them for the parts for crafting stuff.
And it's a friggin' bug. It's a bug. You know, it just doesn't make any sense to them whatsoever. At all.
None of them likes the Blade of Woe.
Yeah, and that, yeah, because sometimes that's fun to go do and have fun with, and let me get my other one on so I can. I just did my kitty.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours. Nice haul. Getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
It takes all day just to do all the characters.
I just gotta get out of this low-level rut and crafting and I'll be okay. Good, I got my point back. I wonder, how much, when they dislike something, how much do you lose?
I am not 100% sure on that.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
She seems like her happiness with me is stuck.
It's stuck on everybody. I mean, it's really...
Doesn't seem to go up.
It's quite the... It's like maybe 1 point, and it's like you need 1 million to move her. And you only get 1 point every time she likes something. It's stupid.
Yeah, but like how many points does it decrease when you do something they dislike?
Probably a lot more than what you get.
See, that's what I'm afraid of.
You can never have enough of that.
I mean, that's what I would say.
Why can't I jump? Fucking game. Just jump.
Nice hole. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
See, why is it all ancestral silk here? I need silver root.
And you know, that's something I'm completely out of as well. What's it for? Clothing?
Yeah.
Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Ancestor silk. Wow, yeah.
You there.
Wow.
How would you like to do
Guess
something
nobody can do
worthwhile?
Let's see. Let's see. See the problem is, I see the problem.
Problem is
It's low
most
level.
Low level.
And everybody's high level. I'm looking in guilds, and I cannot. Wow.
No one's going to have silver.
No.
Silver weave.
No. No.
I was tired of walking anyway.
See, why am I getting ancestor silk?
Off we go!
Hey, this is like a sound cool. Two. Raw material. This is something I should.
It's called silver weave.
Where do I find silver weed at?
If rumors are to be believed, you saved King Emmerich's life. Quite an honor. Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Can never have enough of that.
Glimbra and Stormhaven. Stone Falls, Deshawn, Audron, and Grantwood. Silverweed.
Nice
Right,
hole.
hon?
That's where it drops more.
Yeah. Glimbra,
Glenbra.
Stormhaven, Stone Falls, Deshawn, Audron, and Grantwood.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
But it's low level stuff, right? So who do I have that doesn't have any points in any of that and can go there and help mine that for you?
Oh, I'm in Stone Falls.
Okay, it should be Stone Falls.
One.
You think somebody.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Would have it.
Can never have enough of that.
I know there's some over here in Somerset in the top.
Let the cat fight those monsters! I'm getting out of here! The island sprung a leak. Run!
Hardest play thing is trying to find a place with a good rotation.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing is try to find a location that no bot is doing and no one else is farming.
That should fetch a fair fetching price. I bet this place is full of interesting history. I should try looking it up later. nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. Let's ride!
Are those creatures newcomers? They're hideous.
Raj enjoys a good fight as much as the next guy. But these are horrible creatures. Five Claw, good to see. Raj
Off we
has a
go.
proposal if you have the time.
Can never have enough of that.
Another hacker. YouTube now owes me 1,000. Is it $35 now? Or permanent. Unfortunately, all of our pictures that we did have was destroyed during the Northern California fires. We have no pictures left. We lost everything. Cooling a lot of our cool stuff that we used to have on digital because computers fried. We lost everything. So we have, sadly, no pictures of our youth, of all the fun stuff we've gone through. All those memories are just in our heads now, what we can't remember, and gone. Great things about fires, they sure know how to wipe out your past, even on digital. Unfortunately, we didn't have the cloud back in the day, so we never backed up any of our files in the cloud. Not that I trust it. So yeah, we've got no pictures of anything of our past when we used to go to zoos or when we owned had our own ranch. All that's gone. Like everything else in human life, everything is gone like dust in the wind. Life is futile. There is no such thing as permanence in our universe, in our third world dimension. Everything could be lost with just a flash and a spark. So sadly, yeah, most of our life, all of our pictures, everything we owned, gone.
Anyway. Nice hole.
Another reason why we're putting stuff up on YouTube, because if something happens to one of us, we can always go back and at least see each other on YouTube. Unless YouTube purges you, or the internet crashes, or sun takes it all in. When did that wildfire happen here in California?
Let's ride!
As early as last year.
No, this is like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago, that big one.
When we lost everything?
Yeah.
That was about 5 years ago.
Nice hole.
You tend to want to forget those bad times.
Yeah, we lost everything.
It's in the past. Can't change it, can't.
Off we go.
You just move on. That's all you can do in life.
That's all you can do.
The great story of life. You lose shit, you move on, you get more shit back. It's the way of things. Nothing is permanent.
Nothing.
Everything in our reality is constantly changing from millisecond to millisecond. That's why I say it's always good to live in the here and now and enjoy what you have, because tomorrow is not a given.
Tomorrow could be gone.
Tomorrow could be gone.
You never know what's going to happen, ever.
Enjoy your life right now and everything you have. Love everything you can, everyone you can. Mm-hmm. Enjoy what you have, because everything can be taken away with you in an instant.
In a heartbeat.
So, enjoy everything. Enjoy your life. No reason to be depressed. No reason to be woeful me. No reason to fight. It takes more energy than to fight and to be hateful than it is to smile and be loving.
Agreed.
Even your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Much better not to have enemies, and if there might be an enemy, fine, but you move on. Always ask yourself, what's it going to matter in 100 years? Would all be dead probably, so who cares, right? Nothing matters in 100 years.
Okay,
Only thing
so
Lady and
I
I
got-
want
You'll
is
never
some
have enough of
financial
that.
security by becoming YouTubers and role playing with our family out there. You know, you're in the Marquis family. We subscribe and follow us. You're all our family.
There's nowhere else I can look. I got 600 of them. And that was a chore to run around and try to find. Yeah, it's just not up for sale.
That's because
Tired of walking
everyone's
anyway.
higher level crafters.
It was
than
cheap.
other groups.
It was cheap when I found it. It was really cheap when I
That's
found it. That's why I grabbed all of it that I can. Like, wow, it's hard to find.
Yeah,
So I got 600 of them. So I'm gonna give you.
is it the weave itself or
It's
the
the weave
flowers?
Nothing
itself.
wrong with a
It's the
little
weave itself.
opportunistic
I cannot
harvesting.
find the flowers. I looked for raw. It didn't work. So I decided, okay, just show me all the material, everything, and it came in the silks.
Let's ride!
Yeah. I don't know. Look.
It was called silver weave, is what it's called. It's called silver weed.
Yeah. I should have 600 of them. I should have them.
Nice hole.
Nope, but we highly recommend that everyone lives in the moment, the here and now. Enjoy your lives for what it is.
This, yes.
Yes, that's what I need.
Is that what you're looking for? Silver weave?
Yes.
Got it. I got 600 of them.
That's what I need.
Okay.
How much did it cost you?
It was, only actually the most expensive one was 1,000. The rest of it was just in the hundreds for 200 of them. If you can find them. Yeah, it was super cheap. But finding them, on the other hand, is a whole different story. I went to the big tree where all those people were. I got one there. The rest of them no. And then I came here and found 2 of them here. That's it. Where else can I go where there's a lot of sellers? Oh, you know what? I didn't look.
That's enough. You got enough for what I need. I just need to get out of this rut.
Yeah, I know you do. So I'm trying to help you.
Once I level it up, and then I'll be okay.
You'll be out of it. Yeah, because I'm not making it anymore. I'm going to go outside of my townhouse. Where are you making this stuff at?
I'm at
Somerset? Okay, I'm just going to travel outside my house there in Somerset. It's another good thing about having houses. You can just teleport to your house and go right to the area you need to go to. Somerset will be my summer home, and then I have my winter home that's still open right now. I'm working slowly on my little villa here. It's going to be more of a museum than
Can never have enough of that.
I'm working on it. Fixing it up. That makes a great, real fast teleport. And it's always free. Teleport to your house. Always free.
I have an idea. Why not open a GoFundMe?
Oh, no. No. The one thing that Mr. V and I always do, and we've always done this since children, we never ask for help. You do it on your
Let's
own,
ride.
Figure a way. Never ask.
I mean, we did think about making something like that where you can have like a tip jar or something like that until we get monetized.
But you have to be monetized for a tip jar.
A lot of stuff gets monetized.
Yeah. Most everything you have to be monetized to do, so...
And then YouTube gets kind of pissy if you have an outside second source, you know, because they get paid for adding commercials to you and stuff.
Yeah, so. They make money off of you. So they make the money off of the commercials that are in between your streams, all that, yada yada stuff. So
yeah, if we made a secondary fund, we thought about that, having like a tip jar where people can do tips for us.
I see you.
But until you're monetized, YouTube gets really pissy about stuff like that, of having an outside thing.
You must be a trader. What? Can you trade me? Jesus. This being talk and this bullshit. There, that should get you enough to get you out of the rut. I kept 200 for myself. I don't use it, but if you need more, I can give it to you. That should get you out of that rut.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thought about setting up like a PayPal or something like that and fix it where we can have like a tip jar and people can tip us for watching. But like I said, I'm not too sure how YouTube would like that, being that they're not getting any of that.
But they do allow tip jars, so streaming is complicated. We just stream, and we're gonna play games whether we stream or not, so might as well stream them. The way we look at it.
And also, relying on tips isn't always the best thing. We want something that's going to be a permanent income. So being monetized means that you get paid.
Did you hear that someone purged the corruption from the weird tree?
By their commercials and stuff they add onto your site. Through YouTube. That's why it's kind of good to watch commercials now and then.
It is.
And we also don't want to have to rely on that on people's tips and stuff. We comment and make it where, it's free to watch us. I know a lot of other streaming YouTubes have like a fans only sites and stuff like that. But we don't want to do that. We don't want to have to do that. We want people to be able to watch us. I mean, sometimes our shows are pretty exciting with some stuff we do, and other times it's boring. Like right now, we're trying to figure out our crafting.
My family has...
We want people just be able to relax and have fun.
That's all we want.
Ah, baby angel, hello. Yeah, this is my PvP assassin Khajiit, all in ice for the new life festival. There's Lei, there's her little explorer. We're gonna get into role playing here in a few minutes.
We are.
We're just doing our daily crafting writs real quick. And I'm kind of stuck in a rut because these are low-level characters, and because we've been helping out our guild and friends with those low-level characters crafting them stuff, I'm out of mats.
We were all out of mats because, yeah, we helped so many people, and oh my goodness. And we never ask anything in return. We just do it because we want to do it. And
These guys are all in Daedric armor, or Dremora armor, actually. Kind of hoping that the new characters are coming out in the first quarter of next year is going to be Dremora. They say they're supposed to be bringing out a class that they never really touched on. It's going to be a playable class, and kind of interesting on what that might be.
yeah,
Though lately a lot of stuff is dropping in Drimmer, so I wonder if it's going to be... Are they going to make a playable dwarf class? We don't know. We have to wait and see. So we're kind of excited to see what Elder Scrolls is cooking up in the background there.
mm-hmm. We're going to know more next month.
So we're just kind of in a hold and wait pattern right now. Hurry up and wait kind of situation, trying to see what is up the sleeves of Elder Scrolls and what are they coming out with. Forgotten leftover bots from Black Friday. Yeah, there's still a lot of bots out there.
Yeah, they're still hanging around. They'll probably hang around for a while.
Right now,
until
we're
YouTube
battling,
does something about it.
We're battling the bots here on YouTube.
Yeah.
Is there a rumored Mandalorian game in the works?
Not that I've heard. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't come out, but...
There's a lot of talks about stuff like that. Right now, the only ones that we do know about, that we could talk about, is Ubisoft is supposed to be creating a brand new
MMO.
Star Wars MMO.
Yeah.
There's my blue-eyed god. Pretty, isn't he? Very handsome fellow right there. That's Lord V. So yeah, there's a lot of games and the rumors in the works. Kind of just waiting to see what they're going to come up with. Supposed to be all kinds of stuff coming. So yeah, we're going kind of looking forward to Arc 2. See what that's going to be about. But hopefully we're finally going to have non-player characters and quests in the game. Van Diesel is actually part of the development team, and he's also going to be starring in it. So kind of interested that hopefully there will finally be some non-player characters in it. So there's a lot of games on our radar. We're just kind of hoping and waiting to see what comes out.
I'll do some dinner soon. Today's picnic.
You still have your chili left?
Oh, I actually heat some chili up. Hang
Why
on.
don't you have some chili? It's cold and it's snowing outside. Some nice fresh chili. Be good about now. And last night we got to watch, we think it's the season finale of The Wheel of Time on Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon, good, recommend that series, really good. Left us in a cliffhanger, which I hate, so maybe there might be one more episode, I don't know. But I think by the way it acted is the season finale. And I think, I'm not sure, but there's supposed to be a new Witcher out on Netflix. We're going to be checking out. You have 2020. You know, 2020 will be the year of movies and movie sequels, and people will have Red Dead 2, GTA 6, the open world Star Wars game, and the Avatar game. Oh yes, that's right, the Avatar game. Can't wait to watch your roleplay. Our streams definitely get. The streams give you lots of tips. Still a noob, I feel like. What was this series again? Check out The Wheel of Time, baby angel. It's called The Wheel of Time on. You have to have Amazon Prime Movies, and it is a really good series. And yeah, that's what we're all about. We try to do tips and tricks and help people out, as we go along. We're going to have a backstory here. We're going to be role-playing very soon. We're playing kind of like a Star Wars, loose Star Wars theme, where Lady is her character is a reptilian-like species. She's a scrapper, a scavenger, an archaeologist, looking for stuff like that. And I see a hacker on our site. YouTube now owes me 1,000. So let's see. I'm charging YouTube $5 for every hacker I have to ban. So I think we're up to $1,040 anyways. How about this series of unfortunate events? That was a good show. Yes, that was a great show. Let me get rid of this hacker real quick. Do not go to that site. You go there, they will steal your life. It looks legit, looks like you could buy stuff. But the second you enter your credit card in or bank account, they suck everything out of you. I'm going to make sure I get the right person here. Make sure you report Bart tip.
have the chili.
Refresh the chat. Make sure you get that hacker out of here.
Yeah, it's odd enough that YouTube doesn't talk about this hacker problem at all.
Okay, so the problem that we have is that when you put in ESO, they should be showing to people like us who are live streaming 12 hours every single day. We're on episode 55 right now, just on Elder Scrolls alone. And it's like, you'd think that people like us who are working very hard, trying to make good content for YouTube and for those who are watching us, would be on the top of the page. You know, that we type in ESO, we should immediately come up and easily to find. Instead, we have a hard time getting people to find our channel after giving the exact spelling, where to find us, and then they can find us. YouTube buries, they hate new creators, it seems like. And they bury us in the very bottom of the list. But yet hackers, or robots, seem to find us really easy. You know, if every single one of those hackers subscribe to our channel, we'd probably have 2,000 subscriptions right now. Not that I'd want a hacker to subscribe. Matter of fact, I'd ban them immediately. I want real people to subscribe that we get tips and tricks to, that we can talk to, have fun with, and show our things like a TV series. So anyways, the storyline is that the princess, she found this Imperial battle droid, a shock trooper. If you've seen the last part of The Mandalorian, where I don't know if she gives spoilers away, but there were shock troopers in that. I'm not going to say what happened to him because of spoiler reasons, just in case you haven't seen the last of the Mandalorian part. Because he's a very special character that happens to appear there and save everyone. So that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm sure everyone knows about it by now, but just in case.
My family has...
So this is where the money comes in at. You see this here? This, just turn all that out from crafting. All of your old stuff you crafted that they don't want, you turn in. And as you can see, just this guy started out with almost zero a couple days ago. Now he's got 23,000 gold to his name. And this stuff you can give to your other characters for crafting. So yeah, this is why you want to become a crafter, everyone. Crafting is, if you need money in this game, you just get everyone to Master Crafter, or at least where they can craft everything. You gotta start in your main city, and you talk to Maharaj, I think is her name. There's a girl there, usually you'll find her in the Magic Guild. You talk to her, and you get certified in crafting writs, and then
Another visitor?
if you have,
How
for the
exciting!
ring crafting,
Not
you
to
have
be
to have
rude,
the
but you all
Somerset
have
DLC.
such fascinating...
And as long as you have the DLC, you come up here to Somerset, and they're going to teach you ring crafting.
I need to see if it says anything about this.
There we go. Oh, yeah, this is even my main anymore. You should see what my main has on. I think I have almost 300,000 gold on that one. And this is after we bought people a bunch of stuff. I need to check to see, is this writing skills maxed? Writing speed, 60, oh yeah, he's a max level writing. And I don't like to log off where there's a bunch of people. This looks like a good spot. Red Dead Mondo says, do you think that a super PC is more expensive than those old, so hell yes. Well, that depends on what you want to get. I mean, a lot of things are shrunk down now. We no longer have to have an entire block for a computer. Now, your phone is a computer. But yeah,
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
let's see, is this guy? This guy's my main PvPer, right?
Is that your
Oh yes, he is a major level 22.
Yeah.
Get your notifications, and the daily reward today is alliance points. Nice to have. And for Baby Angel, this is my other character review. Very sexy guy there, shirtless with the outfits and costumes. This is another thing you have. You can see you get you send out to your workers and they bring you back all this cool stuff. Another reason to be a crafter to get some mats. Notice each character as they level up also levels up your So your champion points are shared amongst all characters. Once you get to 50, whatever your champion level is, instantly you become that level. I see I'm 929, slowly getting up. Nice and oiled. Yeah. Kind of does look a little
Yeah, he does look oiled actually. Come to think about it, he does.
It's the body. It's the body paint.
Yeah. He's got a nice looking body, doesn't he? Yep, that's Geralt. Oh,
you can't see there on Lady's screen, but maybe I can turn where you can see him here.
Right, let me see. Now I have Yennefer too. My Yennefer is one of my main crafters. I don't even know if you're here or not. Oh yeah, you're here. I see you. I do actually see you.
Do you see me?
Yeah, you're right. I'm right behind you actually.
That cruel fate took away.
Let me get all these people.
Just a lot
That
of
was
people.
beautiful, Cheder.
Let's see if I can get in the sun or light somewhere.
The old man is full of surprises.
There's a good light here. Let's see if we can get a good picture of him, shall we? There we go, I'll turn off everything. There's Geralt.
There he is. Yep, he's really shiny. Shiny, shiny.
Red Dead Ancient Mondo. First time I played Red Dead online once. Someone kept killing me repeatedly, and I was like, nope. Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah, that happens.
We do play Red Dead. If you look at our past streams, we have a whole, I think we're episode 40, 50.
Up to that, yeah. The problem with Red Dead Online is there's no content. I mean, once you've done everything, it just, even the dailies repeat from the day before. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, for Baby Angel,
they promised us so much, and
we still
gave us nothing.
Have Red Dead,
but
we're not playing Red Dead Redemption 2 right now because they have broke it.
It's broke. Half of the quests are broke. You know, and it's like, I love the horses in it, but kind of have to step away from it for a while. We just have to kind of step away from it for a while and
But
we'll see what happens.
If you look on our live stream on our websites, we have folders, and so we make sure that all of our things we stream is in folders, so it's easy to find. You can see our adventures in Red Dead Redemption 2. We have a lot of episodes there. You can kind of see what we did in it and check it out. And that was going to be our main stream, but then things changed and games broke, and a lot of promises was not met. And then people got angry about us streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 because everyone wanted to boycott Rockstar and Take-Two because they just dumped Red Dead into the back sewer tank, and they took all the developers off of Red Dead, stuck them onto this GTA trilogy and all this other stuff, and Red Dead started lacking no new content. They just started to just spewed out this crazy stuff, nothing new. They still haven't given us houses and property they promised and the expansion on stuff. We'll have to see what happens next year. So yeah, Red Dead is not dead for us. We do still have it installed, and because Lady loves the horses, and it's a beautiful, beautiful game. If we ever play that game, Baby Angel, you could join our posse. There's safeties in numbers. And there is ways to protect yourself. When you go on to Red Dead, if you go down, I think if you hit your directional pad, it's the directional pad to the left, go down to online options and turn on your defense mode. It's always set to that you're in offense, so that means you're going to be PvP'd. If you set to defense mode, they just can't one-shot kill you. They can still kill you and they can still attack you, but they get a bounty on them. You wait till they attack you. When the people turn to a red dot, that means that you can attack them at. Yeah, we played GTA, all of them, from 1 to 5. We're burnt out on it. I just don't like PvP. Lady hates PvP. We don't like the feeling it gives us. We PvP in this game only because it's Siege and Medieval. It's really cool PvP, and we're trying to get an epic die that we've been looking for years. Other than that, we avoid PvP. Can't stand it. Think it's stupid. I don't think you should ever be forced to have to PvP. I think PvP and PvE should not be an open world. You should always have it separated. That's what Elder Scrolls did correct. Yeah, for Red Dead Online, it's a great tip. You just go to it, and it's in your directional pad. Go down. I think it's directional pad to the left. I think, but it's one of your directional pads. I think it's your directional pad to the left. Go all the way down to the bottom to online options. Scroll down in that list. You should see something where it says you can switch from offense to defense mode, and just toggle that, and then you should be a little bit safer from PvPers. At least if they do attack you, don't attack them back. Wait until they turn red. That means then you can attack them. They get a bounty, a very hefty one, for attacking you. And then Lady and I, we used to be bounty hunters, and we would actually go after those people. Matter of fact, there's entire guilds that are anti-griefers. They'll go after people who's been attacking low levels, and when they get bounties on them, that means they've been a bad person doing bad things, and they'll actually go after them and try to protect the inner community. Maybe they should just scrap Red Dead and instead do a new theme like steampunk, but maybe they could do dimensional mercer by doing so, by expanding the story, and maybe doing it one. Actually, that is the biggest complaint from the developers. They said that Red Dead, they're stuck in a certain genre. That's why they like GTA, because they can bring in anything. They can bring aliens in. They can make it anything they want. And Red Dead's kind of stuck into a historical event, and very historically accurate. And the problem that they say they're having with it is that they can't use their imaginations. Because that's the excuse they're using of why they're abandoning Red Dead Redemption 2. All they have to do is make a Red Dead Redemption 3 or give it a new name. And this, how about a steampunk world? I mean, you know, Lady and I are partial to steampunk. Obviously, you can see with our gears and gizmos on our stream site, we love steampunk. Why don't they just, well, if they have no imagination, they can't come up with anything new for Red Dead Redemption 2, then okay. Make a brand new game, like you said, outside in a whole totally different reality universe, and make it a steampunk game. You know, there's not very many games out there that has touched on the steampunk genre that's a MMO. Matter of fact, most of it's single player or co-op. And like I said, with Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming, so we really don't play single player games. We try to get games that we can play together. So yeah, that would be actually really cool. If they make a whole new game that's based off of a steampunk world that is a MMO. They can get away from the peer-to-peer system and have dedicated servers,
too, you know.
and then separate and have a PvE world and a PvP world, one that you have to queue up for instead of open world. Like I said, no open world should ever force you to be with snot-nosed Merce children who live miserable lives and get their jollies off of killing newer players and just harassing older players. You should never have PvP and PvE together. We have said this since the dawn and invention of the internet on every game, and let me tell you, PvP has always ruined a game that has PvE in it. The game will eventually always die off, and then all that's left is hackers and very bad people. Sea of Thieves, to be example. That game should have never had open world PvP. They say it's content. No, content is questing, doing things, those maps, all the cool stuff that goes along with that. That is content. They say PvP adds content. No, it adds griefers and hackers. Yeah, exactly, baby girl. I mean, baby angel. Sorry, our cat is actually named Baby Girl, so I keep calling your cat's name Baby Girl. You're Baby Angel. What did Red Dead say? Any steampunk young adult books that you recommend? I'll have to look it up and see if anything's PG. Steampunk can get pretty spicy. But there's a pen and paper. Live action role playing. That's where Lady and I got our name, Lord and Lady Marquis. Backstory about us is that we used to go to steampunk conventions and dress up. If you see in our Halloween costumes, that's our steampunk costumes we actually wore. And we played the Imperials and the sky ships and everything as the sky captain. And during one of our conventions, someone walked up to us and goes, "Oh my gosh, you guys look exactly like a Lord and Lady from the Imperial side of it." And hence the name Lord and Lady got started. This is about 20 years ago. And there was, so what's your guys' surname? And I had to think on the spot.
Yeah, we had to think really quick.
The only thing I could keep up with is the French title Marquise, which is again more of a title than an actual surname. But we thought, that sounds good. So we're Lord and Lady Marquise. And that is where our names came from, is live action role playing in steampunk conventions. Mm-hmm. And we always dress the very rich, corporate, high society Imperials, what they call Victorian style. And so we always had that kind of thing. Lady has handmade bustiers and dresses and stuff like that with it. Very beautiful outfits.
Yep, still have them.
Oh wow, he is a master crafter. Finally. You looking good. Okay, he looks good anyways.
He does look good, actually.
You see this stuff? This is the reason why you get it. Is for, see like the chromium grains for crafting rings? This is why you want to get to a master crafter, and more importantly, get your so see, when you break these down, they give you special stuff. That's that you can sell as your master crafter because you have to turn it to quality, but enchantment and quality levels is pretty rough. So let me show you, baby angel, about skills. The most important thing, like in Lumberjack, see this Lumberjack hireling? You want to get this leveled up enough where you can get a level 3 Lumberjack hireling. Same thing in, if you're going to do anything, max out your provisioning. You can make food. Food makes you a lot of money, and it's always nice to make your own food. But more importantly, right here, get your provisioning hireling to level 3, and they will go out while you're offline and bring you back very special, very rare materials that's almost impossible to find in the real world. Unfortunately, there is no one to send out in jewelry crafting. I wish they would add that in. Here you can see in enchanting, you get level 3. See, as it says, enchanter hireling will search for resources for you, and they'll give you a new delivery. And it has to be like every 12 hours you get a delivery, which is kind of cool. And same thing for outfitter or clothing. They'll search for some rare materials, get you rare materials, and same thing for blacksmithing. So minor hireling. So you want to get those to level 3. And not much here in this. They don't have one also for alchemy, which I wish they would. So yeah, get your hirelings up to max level, and you'll get it through the mail. So it'll be under social. I just got all mine, but it'll be underneath mail that's sent to you every 12 hours. And this is where you get those extremely rare mats. Also, when you break down, you turn in your things, they give you some rare mats and stuff. As you see, he's got 52,000 gold on him. And all he's been doing for the last couple of days is just crafting.
Some of my customers.
So if I put all my characters together, oh, and here's the stuff you get. Yeah. So you see the gold thing, you sell that. That's what you get out of those things. Any extra material you craft you don't need, just sell that. And when you've learned, if all of your characters learn all this, you can sell that. And this I'm going to give, because he's a master crafter, so I'm going to give that to my bank. Oh. How's his writing skills? 60 in speed. Okay, so he's a max level in writing. So the biggest thing that you want to do when you start out the game is it's going to take you literally one whole year
This one
to master
fails
out
to
all the
understand.
writing skills.
One
Literally
must
a whole
pay
year.
a fee for
That's logging at 60 days, roughly, to max out every skill. Let me dump this in the bank and get another person on. Though Garrett
Mind your own
is
affairs.
lovely to look at with that beautiful body of his. Lady's favorite character. So let me deposit all this gold here. I'll keep 2,000 just for repairs. He's got 61 alliance points. Good. Alright. Withdrawal. Let's see, how's his alliance points? So he has all the alliance points right now. Okay. Also, another advantage of having multiple characters, you can have up to 10 free characters on one account. After that, you have to buy character spots. But I also use them as bankers. So even if you don't play with them, never delete your character, unless you absolutely have to, and you don't want to buy an extra spot once you get to 10. Because you can put all the stuff you want to keep if you don't have an ESO. Here's another reason why to have ESO Plus. One, you get a bombless backpack for crafting. If you're a crafter, and you're going to become a legendary master crafter, that's a must. Otherwise, all that stuff you get, gets in your bank. But if you have ESO, you get a backpack that goes into. Fortunately, there's my robot. That's the battle droid that we're going to be role-playing with. think Lucifina Morningstar, I think she already crafted. Double check. So this is my big girl right here. This is one of my original characters. She is a master crafter and everything. And she did not do
My
things.
star-eyed bride of Alinor, and spray. My star-eyed bride of Alinor,
Yes, we have all the crafting bits.
away.
Unfortunately, I think.
That was beautiful, Cheder. She would have loved it.
Yeah, see, she's
I never knew you could
master
sing.
in writing skills.
The old man is full of surprises.
And there's my social. So you see that just came up. This is what you're going to get for having your provisioners, see? And then you have a little backstory so they can, if you're into the lore and reading. So see, it says the caravan met up with another group of traveling circus performers, but these were not criminals, they were actually somewhat entertaining. But Zuki quickly became bored and his mind wandered. Soon he found himself obsessed with an old thought. What do circus performers run off and join? So you have cute little backstories, what your provisioners did, how they found stuff. So Urbach have a long road ahead, but have good company. Faraka came looking for Urbach and decided to help with new venture. We not forgot our first patron when wordsmithing took off. Anytime you think you need words smashed, Urbach can take care of you. Wish us luck. So he's an orc, and he goes out and gets me stuff. Yeah, she's drunk. She's been celebrating the holiday. It's a emote or a it's a personality trait you can get. It's kind of funny. So that's where you can find your daily stuff from all of your people going out. As you see, she hasn't done anything but crafting, and because others have been leveling, she's been leveling. So again, this is a great way of leveling up all of your skills. And so once you get to your champion points, this is where you can extremely nerf yourself. Highly recommend in your champion, the crafting tree. First things you want to level are these. Increase your gold gain by 2%. Fortune's favor, the amount of gold you get for treasures. And this one here, so you're going to have to open up this line right here. Put some points in there, put about 10 points in there, and this will open up treasure hunter. Increase your quality of items you find in treasure chests. Now anything that's like this, you have to actually put up into those 4 bars. So only the traits that you only have 4 you can put in. So I'd recommend to get to at least to this one. Then you want Steed's Blessing, increase your combat, out of combat running speed, so you run faster. Once you get that, you want to put about 10 points to unlock this one, and put in Gifted Rider. So this here is why I put my stuff in is that. Then I'm working on this one. And then you assign those up there. And as for these, it depends on what class you are. So these change based on class. I highly recommend going to a friend of ours, Outcast. He was a professional alpha and beta tester with us during Elder Scrolls back in PC days, probably about 12 years ago now. Or Delta's Gaming. So Delta's Gaming, if you're interested at all of doing any of the PvP, check out PvP builds on Delta's Gaming. If you just not interested at all in that, check out Outcast for PvE. He'll get you on dungeon runs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. He won't steer you wrong.
I was playing Hellblade earlier. ESL. Or a lot of ESL. Yeah, Hellblade, unfortunately, it's single player, so that's the reason why we didn't
But it looks really good. I mean...
We've seen a lot of awards for it. It is
And the one
gorgeous
that's
game.
coming out, oh my goodness, it looks very realistic. I wish it was 2-player.
Nope, she's a master crafter, so she doesn't need to do any of that. Good to know about champion points. It was a lot to take in once I reached champion point levels. Yeah, you can extremely nerf yourself. Same thing as spells. It's like it sounds good on paper, but in practice you realize a lot of your spells are crap. I highly recommend, again, Outcast for PvE. Find a character you like. He'll tell you exactly what race is the best. This is if you want meta. If you want to be the best of the best. So, a lot of the material, a lot of the things is all about monster sets and gear sets. Is what's going to make you or break you in this game. Oh wow, she is a master crafter in rings. That is nice. So, if you want to be the best, believe it or not, even though Elder Scrolls says, play if you want, be as you want. You could be a wizard with a sword and shield if you want. Yes, you can, but you're not going to be the best at whatever your class is. And believe it or not, they say in Elder Scrolls, you can be any race, anything. No, you can't. If you want to be the best, certain classes of certain races are better at that class than others. So you want to get the right class, you want to get the right race, and you need to have the right gear sets. And I'm going to show you an example once you get done here real quick. Now she's retired, so mostly I just basically have her with just a holding a monster set on her and stuff, and some protection if I have to go out in the world. She's one I refine my stuff to get all the special mats, which I forgot to do that at the jewelry crafting table. It takes 10 material. There's what I need. So it takes 10 material to make one of the actual ingredients you need. So it's kind of rough. Where is it at? Unfortunately, she has a shite ton of crafting stuff and food. She's learned almost every single skill you could possibly learn. There's a few out there I don't have and still looking for. The only thing she's not a master in. She's got all of her shields. I'm still crafting. Still got 13 days left. I have to get a Nernhold bow. 5 days left of that. I need to get training on that. Nernhold on lightning staff. And she learned there. So that's why I think she's not. Lady usually does the word working. Oh yeah, she's very pretty. Very back turned to you right now on this one. She used to do some PvP and she went down the frag out skill line. She's all glowy and pretty. There she is. Kinda. It's hard to get her. She's drunk right now. believe she's a master crafter, yes, in all of those. Ooh, that looks very hot, lady.
It's very full.
And that takes years to become a master crafter.
There you
and all
go.
that. Because it literally takes, once you get to a certain level in crafting everything, then it literally takes 30 days or more to learn a skill. But one of the things about Master Crafter is that you never have to worry about spending money to find a Master Crafter to make you anything. Oh, I got a hacker on the website. Gotta deal with that real quick. Do not go to Void, FYI. Actually,
It's a really bad site, guys. Don't. I looked into it, and it's a really, really bad site. So.
Oh, there she is. You can see her. There's my girl.
We spend a lot of hours in character creation.
Yeah.
Probably more so than most people. We want to get it right the first time. Sometimes that doesn't happen.
Okay, let me refresh chat to make sure we remove that hacker now.
Do you want this cheese blended into it, hon?
Oh, cheese is fine. Just kind of push it and melt it into the chili. And yes, it takes a long time to craft everything, but as you can see, if you're not low level and you're all on the same page with all the crafters, you can very quickly do your crafting writs. And the holiday's over, so under collections,
yep.
If you go down to personalities, you mean go to appearance, then go down to personalities.
We take our Christmas
You
stuff
can unlock
off.
all these by just doing zone quests and stuff will unlock it. That's a neat one in deep thinking.
A lot of the personalities are behind quests. You just do them, and at the end of the quest line, you'll get a cool personality. Some are behind some veteran dungeons, trials. But if you don't do any of those, because you don't have the party or the right party or enough people, you can get a lot of free stuff just by doing your quest.
The celestial robe.
Yeah, those are really
There she
pretty.
is.
Oh, that is a
Wearing
pretty
some
robot.
celestial robes.
Mm.
Deep thinking. So yeah, that's some of the stuff you can get. Some stuff you can only buy. Some you can get from the loot crates, the loot boxes. We call it a gambling slot machine.
It's a gamble.
Which I wish that they just have it where you can buy it straight up. I consider that gambling.
I mean, they do one cool thing that the other games don't when it comes to these loot boxes, is if you already have it, you'll get gem crowns. If you don't want it, you can turn it into gem crowns. And you can buy actually what you want. It just takes a lot of gem crowns.
nighttime, so I can't get good view of her. Oh well. And this is where you make some money real quick too. To bring ally, nice, need that. Done.
You done with all of them? Or just done with that one?
Some of my...
And yeah, she has a lot of my stuff holding here. And speaking of cute kitties, there's a Zabi the banker. Did that hacker come back already?
Not quick at changing names.
Thank you, 2 owes me now $1,050.
Right.
Hacker.
Right.
Thanks. Charging YouTube $5 per hacker. I've got to
Since
ban.
we're doing their job for them.
They're doing their job for them, so they can pay me to ban these hackers.
Actually, I don't think YouTube's doing anything for them. I really think that nobody really works at YouTube.
Where was Abby doing to the top? I'll put this stuff in for my other people to craft. She's kind of holding some important stuff here. Okay, last character.
The one we've been waiting for.
Does YouTube have to pay for hackers? Well, we would like them to, yeah. For me banning hackers, I think they should pay me since they're not doing their job protecting their content creators. So since they bury our site on the bottom of the list because they hate new creators, they don't want to monetize us through subscription, then they should start paying me for having to do it with all the hackers.
Try YouTube. YouTube is ran more by algorithms than anything. So it's these bots that watch your stream and make sure everything's on the up and up and you're not doing anything bad or saying anything bad.
You know, most of the time they're so picky about copyrights.
I mean, they're so picky about the copyrighted music
and
stuff like that. These bots just kind of go under their radar and get in, and we just don't like them on our channel.
So we're finally going to get to role-playing here. This is our main character. This is the robot battle droid for the princess. Yes, that is a skin.
A very rare skin.
A very rare skin, which is no longer in the game, I presume.
It is no longer in the game. No.
Yeah, I was one of the very lucky ones to get by completing Clockwork City. You got to see all of our characters, yeah. So I have 8 now. We deleted a few to make room for new characters that might be coming up in the future.
Mm-hmm.
And anyways, if you want to see what I was talking about your gear sets. So this is a tank.
He's a very good tank.
So he is a tank.
I am a pure healer. That's my job. I am the healer.
And
I keep
he is a
everyone
max level in riding and everything too, so I couldn't show you about the horses, but I could dump on another thing. So he is specialized in being a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm probably going to reset some of these skills because I noticed that I need more health anyways. I don't really need as much magic and stamina because my gear set is providing me what I need. Okay, see my equipment bonus is 5 gold stars, so it's max level equipment. And here's why. I actually need to get him a he needs to get a sword, but the ebon mace. So this is why. Increases weapon chance. So we get 5 set. As you can see, it increases your max health. And everyone in my group, up to 11 other members, within 28 meters of me, also get 1,000 health. Plus it gives me maximum health. It's infused. And what it does is reduces target weapon damage and spell damage against my party. Here's the Ebon Shield, same thing. This is a triple thing, maximum magicka, health and stamina. My backup is Ebon Staff. And the race is Argonian because they get extra. I'll show you that in a minute. So this is the Engine Guardian. This is a monster set. You have to do delves to get it.
Dungeons, not delves.
I mean, I'm sorry, a dungeon, a very hard dungeon on Veteran to get the head to drop. Or you can go into Cyrodiil. There is a gold bin. What is today?
Today is...
We gotta check that too. It's not the
Sunday.
Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she has already been there?
She's probably there.
Did we see her for Sunday?
If we didn't go in Friday or Saturday. Saturday was Christmas.
Being a healer, yeah, is rough. You probably have to have... Lady has a hard time when she starts as a healer, but a real healer, we have the Holy Trinity here. So you want a healer, a tank, and a DPS.
You know, we don't care if you're good or not. I have trained many people in our guild to be a good healer. I've been a healer for over 10 years. You're either the hero of the group, or you're the most hated in the group.
As a healer.
It is not your place for other people that don't know what they're doing. Know what everybody does. Know everybody's classes. Know their job when it comes into a dungeon. If they don't, it's not your job to chase everybody around in a dungeon to keep everyone alive. They are to stay by you, watch what you're casting, look for those circles that heal you, and stay within those circles. The main thing I tell everybody that I'm training to be a healer, when you go into dungeons, you find out who the tank is, and you stay on the tank. It is your job to keep the tank healed, because if the tank goes down, it's going to be a party wipeout.
Yeah. If the healer goes down, it's going to be a party wipeout.
Right.
Two most important things into a dungeon run, because here's how it works. The tank does exactly what it says it does. It's my job to make sure that all my spells... Let me show you. Alright, so I'm a very special tank. I'm what they call a shield tank. So most of my stuff is about debuffing the enemies, buffing up my group, and giving them a spell shield that protects them. I'm a backup healer to healing when mostly myself, to help get some relief off the healer, so that the healer can spend more time with the DPSers and healing me and the other people in the party. So it's my job to take stuff off, but I can use this spell here. This is a Templar tank, and I can do stuff where I can cleanse up to 5 harmful effects for myself immediately, and healing you and your group of allies. See, every 2 seconds. Allies in the area can activate a synergy. Synergies is really important to find, and they can also clean harmful effects from themselves. Repentance. So I can consecrate the souls of, so anything I kill around us, it's going to heal my group and myself. Why slotted? This is the big thing. You read the fine print. It gives me minor fortitude, minor endurance, and minor intellect, increasing your health, stamina, and magicka recovery. Blockade of frost, using a frost damage weapon. Not only does it create a barrier in front of me, slows down the enemies and all that, chill enemies can become frozen and they're immobilized for 4 seconds. But the biggest thing is that if you see, I can apply a frost safeguard for 6 seconds to me and all nearby enemies, which is a shield that absorbs 10,000 points of damage from projectiles. This is my main long distance aggravation. I can aggro a monster, so like this time I'm in the battlefield, fighting the big boss, and the trash mob attacks my healer or anyone in my party. I just look at them and it's a range. I can make the fires of hate, ignite the fires of hate in the enemy's heart. So it not only does it deal damage, but it taunts them they will attack me for 15 seconds and will leave my group alone. So that's one of my main distance taunt spells. Again, it gives a synergy where a ranged ally, when you see a taunt enemy, they can activate a radiant synergy, which deals extra magic damage to them for 3 seconds. Then additional more magic damage to them, so they can activate that synergy. Restoring focus, create a rune, selection, protection, and gain major resolve for 20 seconds, increasing physical resistance and spell resistance. So that's my buff. It also recovers stamina for every second. Staying within the rune heals you for it, and it scales up at maximum health. So this helps the healer. So most of these spells about this character is debuffing the monsters, buffing up my party, kind of a little backup side healer for my party for emergencies, keeping myself maximum.
But he can't kill.
Yeah.
And he can kill, but it takes a really long time. His job is to hold the aggro. Keep it on him.
Hold the door.
While the DPSers do their job and take the monster down as quickly as possible.
And so this is my ultimate. It's from, you have to do a little PvP to open up the, this is in the PvP skill line. So I sound a war horn to rally, sound a war horn to rally your forces, increase you and your group's maximum magicka, maximum stamina, and you and your allies gain major force, increasing your critical damage by 20%. So that is what I use to buff up my DPSers and help people out there. My main defense and attack bar is this. So surround myself with solar rays, so I get a damage shield. It's all about, I'm a damage shield. Nearby enemies take magic damage. And the more that's around me, the more bad guys are on me, the more damage it's going to do and hurt them. Heroic Slash, this is just a quick, this is my only attack spell that actually does stuff. Main reason I have is you gain major heroism, granting you one ultimate every 1.5 seconds. So it helps to really get going to build up my ultimates really quick. This is my bread and butter, my close range to aggro enemies and keep them taunted on me for 15 seconds. It does a little bit of damage. I also debuff some of minor breach and major breach, reducing their physical resistance and spell resistance. And you can see that's good for the DPSers. Every time I hit the monster with that, not only does it keep it off the party, but it also debuffs them. Ritual Rebirth. So this will heal, again, this is for, I'm a backup healer too. So not only heals me, but heals our allies. And then I heal a single ally outside the radius for additional. So anyone that's maybe running and out of the way and I can't reach them and the lay can't reach them, if they're outside my circle, they still can get a quick heal. This is for one reason only, that when I'm in a very long fight with the boss fight and I need to get back mana or stamina, I go into meditation. We get this under the Sigic Order, which is right here in Somerset's skill line. So you see, once in a meditative state, as you see, it gives me my own health back and then magic back. Maintain the challenge, increases health restored, and that's what that one's for. My last one is under the Templar's healing skill line. This is the ultimate, Remembrance. So I can channel the grace of the gods, healing you and all nearby allies for health. And for me, I gain major protection, reduces damage you take. So again, it's more or less of a buff. You know, I cannot move while channeling it, but I can use that for it. So that's what that's for. This is my skill line, and this is mostly a tank build. I think he's bowing.
And what a lot of people don't know about playing a healer is you take them into Citadel. Oh yes, as a healer, you're going to get your ass handed to you. No, there's no doubt. But here's the thing. The healer is the fastest leveling for alliance points there is in the game. What you do is you stand up on a wall or follow a Zerg and you just start healing everybody in front of you. All, you know, your whole side. You just throw heals on left and right. That's all you do. Whoever that person is that takes down the other side, you're going to get points for. Instead of you shooting and killing the other side, you're healing the people that are going to go do it for you. And so whoever they kill, you get the alliance points because you did a heal spell and not a kill spell. And the cool thing about it, the game knows the difference, which is pretty awesome. So a healer can just stand there all day long on a wall or follow a Zerg and just heal, just start throwing heals out and you just rank up the alliance points. It's easy. Though it's not easy being a healer. That is the first thing I do tell people when I train them, that, okay, you want to be a healer. Okay. You know, you're either going to be the hero of everybody and everyone's going to praise and love you, or they're going to hate your guts and wish you were dead. So it's a give or take becoming a healer. And even if it's not your fault, which a lot of times it's not the healer's fault that a whole party goes down, unless the healer didn't know what they were doing.
Not healing.
Right, which I've had to train a few people to, okay, you're a healer, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? No, we stand back here. We throw our heals. It is the most boring character to play because you stand here, throw a heal. Then maybe throw another heal.
I know, when your tank's about to go down,
but it can get exciting if people, if your tank starts going down.
Or
Because
if the monster gets aggroed on you. It gets pretty exciting then.
Just like in spellcasting, you can do a critical miss. And if you do a critical miss, and I like to call it catch-up, say, you just waited for a while, okay, they're half-life, I'm going to throw a couple of heal spells out there. Say one misses. Now you are just slamming that button down. Heal, 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 heal. Trying to get people back up. And some people in their armor, they're close to maybe 80, 90 health. I haven't seen it, but I've heard some people can get to 100,000 in health. And that takes a lot of heal spells to heal somebody for that much. Most of the time, you'll run out of mana. Unless you've done your points right, you have pots with you. If you are a warden, constantly have your Betty Niche out there. Constantly regenerate that mana back. That's a priority. I was trying to teach a warden how to be a healer, and he didn't understand why he had to have his Betty Niche out.
And that's your bread and butter.
And I finally told him, okay, You know everything, right? And he's like, yeah, you know, I've learned enough from you. I'm like, okay. Well, like everybody that I do this with, we're taking you into a dungeon. You have the lead. I will not help you. And we did. And, you know, he was struggling. Let's put it that way. He was struggling. You know, not to say anything bad because I don't. You know, it's all learning. And he said he had to go. So the next day he comes back on. He decides healing isn't for him. And he wants to be a DPSer. So I commend people who stay being a healer, especially the good healers. We are far and few in between. We are constantly wanted in dungeons, groups. To me, it's fun. I like doing the drive-by heal. Running from quest to quest, you see somebody that's dying, throw a heal out and run away. It's pretty fun. And currently, the best healer in the game, the meta, we call it the meta, it's kind of the flavor of the month. The meta right now for a healer is a Templar. They make the best healers in the game at the moment. And an Argonian. We'll see what next month brings. You're constantly changing your character to stay with the meta. But right now it's not too bad. She does really good. She does better than my Warden does when it comes to healing. Wardens are great. I love Wardens. But they are a jack of all trade. Which in the long run at the end means you're going to know a lot of stuff and you can do a lot of different stuff, but you ain't going to be good at one specific thing. And V can concur on that one for me. But the Wardens are a lot of fun to play. Now,
Wardens do make good tanks, they make good healers, but they're the jack of all trades, exactly.
You know, from 1 to 50, I tell everyone this. From 1 to 50, just enjoy the game and have fun. When you get into your champion points is when you want to kind of figure out what you want to be in the long term.
Yeah, I'm the same way. So Baby Angel says her husband loves to play Smite, and his favorite spot is Mage Healer.
Yeah.
Any games he loves to be Mage support. Yeah, I love finger wiggling. I've always been partial to mages.
I love mages. I love magic.
This is why I went with a Templar healer. I've tried Templar tank. I've tried every tank in the game you could be, and I don't know. This one is new to me. This is a brand new character we're trying out. I mean, it's not brand new. It's been switched around, but yeah, I'm still 3 crafting with it, and I like the Templar healer, the shield healer, because it seems kind of thing, a little bit of magic, a little bit of fighting, but still a tank.
I mean, with my tank, with my healer, being a Templar, I can take a few hits from a monster. Because we all know as a healer, if we heal too much, the aggro will just turn from the tank and go on to you. So I can take a few hits, which is pretty good. Some of the other healers that I've played before
finger wiggler.
Doesn't do that.
That's a term that most of us old school. You can tell an old school gamer when they call them finger wigglers.
The finger wigglers.
That's what we call mages or anyone that uses magic.
I love mages.
We call them finger wigglers.
I love mages.
The old term of sword and board for tanks, you know. I was going to show you something. Oh, so the thing how it works, again, the tanks is obviously, my robot just shut down, poor guy.
Poor guy.
So how it works is the tank would do exactly what I showed you. It's my job or a job of a tank to keep the aggro, go toe to toe, face to face with the big baddie monsters, and to make sure that the trash mob or the main boss doesn't break off, to go to the healer, and especially the healer, and then everyone else is secondary. Make sure that your DPSers aren't getting aggro, things like that. The job of a healer is not to fight. You are to sit back there and watch your tank. Keep your tank up first, because without the tank, the party's dead. Without the healer, the party's dead. It's everyone else's job to do DPS and kill the monster.
If you go to a really, really hard dungeon, a veteran dungeon, like a DLC dungeon, it's always good to bring a backup healer or somebody that knows healing with their build. So if the main healer does go down, you have a secondary healer that can take their place until the main healer gets resurrected. It's always a good idea.
And then usually the third spot of the Holy Trinity is the DPS. Again, their job is to take down the baddies as quickly as possible without pulling off too much aggro where the tank can't get it back off of you. So as a DPS, you just don't go in all guns a-blazing. You kind of make sure you're hitting, but watch your aggro. Make sure the monster doesn't turn towards you. Give it time for, the tank to take it off you so you can take it out. And also, DPS job is to watch the healer. If the healer gets aggro and is all of a sudden getting attacked by a bunch of trash mobs, get out there and eliminate them as quickly as possible and then get back to the main boss. As for the fourth position in a group, being that in most dungeons you can only take 4 people in a group, trials you can take up to 12 people in a group, which takes a lot of specialization.
When they say 12, you need 12. Yeah, they mean 12.
We're talking about at least minimum of 2 healers, 2 tanks. The rest could be whatever, DPS and stuff like that. We recommend 3 tanks, 3 healers. At least 1 main tank, 1 main healer, and the rest could be off tanks and off healers. But you're definitely going to need those and those big things.
And some of the trials, they make you break up the group.
Oh, baby Angel's gonna try and make a healer character.
Oh, there you go. It's fun.
So the best
really
healers
is
in the
fun.
game is probably the Argonians, sadly.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Because of their traits, and I'll show you why. It's
But
also
they're
a
fun.
good tank.
I never thought I would like an Argonian. Never played one. I'm actually having a lot of fun with her. She's a lot of fun to play. I love the tail.
So here's the Argonian skill traits, which makes them good healers. So your restoration staff, you learn your staff skill lines very quickly, and that's what the Argonians can do. Here's another thing, Life Mender. They automatically have a passive trait that increases the healing done by 6%. That's just what their skill trait does. Argonian Resistance, this increases your maximum health by 1,000, and your disease and poison resistance. It's always good, being everything in the game is disease, poison, or fire. Plus you have maximum health, which is going to help you heal it out. Resourceful, this is the big one. Increases your max magicka and max stamina by 1,000. And also when you drink a potion, restore health, magicka, and stamina. And so that's what makes them really good with healing and even tanking, is that extra stuff there. And yes, Argonians aren't the prettiest characters in the game, but as you see, I turned my Argonian into a metal robot. And lady,
I just covered mine up. Just my tail shows. But
and she looks like a scrapper.
I'll actually show you what mine looks like.
We're playing with this is that she
mine
is a reptilian race.
Actually, and I've heard this from a lot of people. A lot of people they say I'm really cute. I spent a lot of time with her.
What do you mean?
That's what she looks like.
And that's her ice dragon form.
Yeah, this is my my thing. Do you want me to take the skin off? So let me show you her without the skin. So that's what she looks like without the skin. I think she looks cuter with the skin. But that's her there without it. Without my skin. And you can get different skins and things like that. I actually prefer the skin on her. I think it makes her look more dainty with the skin on her.
Very alien-ish.
It also made my horns more gold. And then I have a little ice crown on her head. And then she's got the Azura eyes that came from the boxes.
She's a little crystal like blue entity. Very cute, very sweet looking.
She's actually, yeah, I like the skin on her. She's actually pretty cute with the skin on her and stuff.
It's really neat looking. Her character's name is Heals with Love.
Heals with Love. Because I want to, okay, I need to make an Agonian name. They don't have names, you know. They're like, you know, sleeps with Reeves or gaze with stars. You know, they have weird names. So I'm like, okay, what can I make for a name? And I'm going to be a healer, so it just popped in my head.
Yeah,
Heals with Love.
She's very ethereal looking, exactly what we want to go with. So her gaming name is Lady Marquise. I'm Lord Marquise, just for a YouTube stream.
But
our characters are different. Her characters
Heals
with Love.
Heals with Love. Yeah.
And like I said, don't freak out about the name Lucifer or Morning Star or the term Lucifer. It's not the devil. We don't believe in that stuff. We actually go with the Latin tomb of Lux Bearer, meaning light bearer, or Lux Zephyr, which translates to Lucifer. So that's why we're really big about lifting people up in the channel and shining the light. We're light bearers ourselves, and that's why I chose most of my characters the name Lucifer.
Yeah, we try to bring everybody up.
A lot of people are confused because of the lies their religious leader tell them about the devil and Lucifer and that. But if you see this enough,
among other things,
yeah, we try not to be a spiritual channel. We're a gaming channel, so we really don't want to get into that. But I'm going to say we have an alternative viewpoint of what we believe in. Yes, everyone has a really cool, good, they always have neat little names. I love the non-player characters, all the neat little names. Waddles and Mud.
Yeah, Waddles and Mud, that was one. I thought that was cute. So I had to come up with something
Eater of Flowers.
really cute. And that just popped in my head. I'm like, well, how about Heals with Love?
And it's just called Heals with Love.
And I did, and I made the O fancy and love.
So
I used a special character, so...
This is a special skin you can get. I think you can buy it. Some of them you can get. Also, there's a mission you could do in the Deadlands. You can overlook the Deadlands thing. But this is a special skin. And
I don't think you can buy that out there.
I think you have to do a zone quest. One is in the Deadlands, and
I know the hat you can still go. Yeah, that's when you go to Fargrave.
And one's in Fargrave, yeah. So as you see, we made her look very Star Warsy, kind of like a little mask here. Shows
we call it her rebreather mask.
Rebreather mask. She's a cute, clumsy little. Doesn't she look like she's right out of a Star Wars movie? We was walking the Alcala Desert with the robot and her, and they were like, "Man, this is almost like Tatooine on Star Wars."
No, I was saying this is Tatooine.
Oh, what a cool storyline! Let's make a role-playing storyline that she is a scrapper. One of those people go around just
we love Star Wars.
Love Star Wars. Have a little rogue girl that goes around doing things.
And these, we have little pets. These guys, you can actually get in the game, not the girl. Get out of the way,
Oh yeah, here's a little robot pets.
These little guys here, you can get in a public dungeon in Winenfeld. And you need 7 parts. They drop off anything in the public dungeon. You need 7 parts. Once you have 7 parts, you hit the A button, you make a ruin box. Open up the ruin box, and that little guy is what you get.
Yeah,
and it's in Winenfeld.
There's a lot of stuff. You get free pets, free mounts, free skins, free personalized the game just by doing the story. We always tell people that if you play this game, get into one zone you like or wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
But do all the side quests before you finish the main story quests. You get all the sky shards, get all the books.
You get so much free. This game gives you so much free stuff.
And then you finish the zone quest, and how you do that.
People don't realize it because they simply just do the main story and move on. No. Do everything.
So here's a good way of starting. You open up your zone guide. You hold the X button, right? See what it says start. You tap the X button again. And it says start zone quest. And then you do all these.
As you can see, we have it here.
You want to complete,
but we have on another character. So.
My other character did because I needed to get the Sigic Order thing. So.
Yeah.
You do all these. You can get Here's some relics. This is a little side quest you get stuff from. And so you get the title on this one, Founder of Lost Relics. Oh, shit. That'd be cute for your girl.
Finder of Lost Relics. Oh! Oh, I'll have to get that. Yeah. Oh, that would be adorable. Yeah. Oh, how cute.
And there's a group event. You gotta do that one. And you got this one here. And then you have to do 33 unique quests. And then, of course, you want to find all the sky shards. There's a zone story quest. You follow the white thing. That'll get you to your zone stories. You want to find every single one of the Wayshires here, which I'm missing 2. Interesting. You want to do all the delves.
Yep. We're only one of 6 right now.
Points of interest. You want to find all the points of interest. So all these you want to do. I'm missing actually.
What do I have to...
Public dungeon. Then you can find crafting stations. You want to defeat all of the world bosses. You can get every single sky shard. Oh, I do have every single sky shard.
And you get furniture too.
And you can also get lores books and stuff, which will give you stuff.
Which I have. I have the thing.
But the main ones you have to finish is these here in your group. And then all of the zone story quests. And usually you'll get a skin or something really cool. Fishing part is different. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to do the fishing part. There is a fishing thing in here. That's going to be in the main zone.
Master Angler. That's what you get if you collect all the fish in the base game in the world.
Yeah.
It takes you about maybe about 3 months to accomplish. We have those titles on our original mains. We have those titles. That's including fishing in Citadel. And that can be scary. Especially if you don't PvP, you don't like the PvP.
The worst part
you could get murdered in there.
is the fishing in Citadel, catching
It
all
is
the fish in
That is the hardest one. We save that one for last.
Unfortunately, when you're fishing, you can't see behind you. You're stuck in an animation, and some snot-nosed little shit can come up and just
We got lucky. We actually had a Zerg go by us from the other side, and they stopped. One guy hit us. And then he instantly stopped, and we assumed that maybe somebody told him to knock it off. And they all got back on their mounts and rode away. We didn't have any weapons out. We were just standing there because it's like, okay, what are we going to do against a Zerg? Let's just let them kill us. We'll run back. We'll start over. And they left us alone, which was really cool. Doesn't always happen that way. This was 4 years ago, 4, 5, 6 years ago. People don't do that anymore. They'll just come up and kill you for the heck of it now.
And so Baby Angel for that. So all you have to do with that one is the main game. All of this main starting zones here, this part of the map.
It's your base game.
So it's just the base game. You have to catch in every single one of these places. You have to catch all the fish in all these little zones here. Every single one of them. And you're going to catch all the white fish. You know, as you see, there's different color. There's white, there's green, then blue, then purple. And I don't think I've never seen a goldfish.
And it's going to be...
I don't think they have an epic fish, which is good.
And there's going to be, like, for saltwater, green, blue, purple.
Yeah. As for fishing...
Swamp, same thing. Green, blue, purple.
Another reason why you want to have ESO Plus is to get a bombless backpack for mats. And one of the things that goes in those is your fishing stuff. To get worms and stuff, sometimes you even get from just mining. And another reason why you want to be a crafter is you go out. This is easy, you know, just kill these guys. And these guys will give you fish. Sometimes they'll give you mats. These guys just give you fish right now, which there's nothing you want. The bugs, is my girl with me? Yeah, I can't pick it. So you can dismiss Miri or whoever your character is because they hate it when you pick bugs. You pick bugs for...
They're supposed to be bringing out new companions for us that aren't as touchy when it comes to bugs or using the blade of woe or stealing. they're going to have the personalities more towards that. Like maybe there'll be a companion from the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild or something like that. So I read it, so hopefully they'll bring those in very soon for us that like to steal and do the Blade
There
of
you
Woe.
go. You see how I just got guts?
So.
Kill frogs. There you go, guts. So guts, as it says, it's a lake bait. So yeah, it seems cruel, but this is the one. You can kill frogs, you get guts. Most animals you see around here that you can kill will give you fishing bait. So guts is one. Bugs you can pick for fishing bait. Another thing you do is like here, any kind of cloth material you dig up, once in a while, so you got raw silk from that. Once in a while you get worms.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Like the moth, that would turn into fishing bait, but the girl I have with me, I'd have to dismiss her. She hates it when you kill animals for no reason.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Green pelt, foul hides, stuff like that. That's where you get your craft materials for leather. So this is where we love to have our channel do, is get a bunch of people that we can help out with tips and tricks, and teach them how to play the game, and even come play with us if they're on there. So foul bait, you can usually get that from like killing centipedes. So there's a small percent chance of all this stuff dropping from any of this. You know, even mining ore, you can dig up worms. There's a little crab. There's a beetle, kill that. There you go, crawler. That got me foul bait. Oh, you're welcome. We love helping people.
Oh, definitely.
So you see that little crawler there, that little bug, gave me foul bait that you can use in foul water fishing. So you can go around even killing these guys and give you armor stuff. I also love the spells, so that's why it's called the spells. So that gave me some scraps for leather. She hates snakes. Kill snakes all you want. I see I just got increased. Sometimes a snake would draw either meat or something you can use for fishing. Undead will usually give you worms that you can use for fishing. Beat them. See foul water bait right there. So any creepy crawlies, bugs like that, centipedes, things like that will usually give you foul water bait. Freshwater bait is guts. And let me show you what else we got. So, as you know, as fishing, you have to be in an actual fishing hole.
That would help.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just can't dump it out.
You can't go fish in a fountain or a thing like that. You know?
It's just not like
the
Red
guards
Dead.
don't appreciate it.
It's not like Red Dead where you could throw your fishing line out and the fish come. No, these are specific spots. And there's always so many
specific
fishing
spots. Yeah.
And yeah, the guards get really angry at you when you're fishing out of the fountain.
Ask the princess. She'll tell you all about it.
Yeah. Her cute little girl. So as you see, it needs salt water. So you hold it, and as you see, you get some special bait. These drop as you're fishing. I'm going to tell you now, back in the day, they never told you what it was. Now they made the game life, happiness, what do you call it? Happiness life. So it actually tells you. So insect parts are good for rivers. You get them off those bugs you can pick. Worms and saltwater bait you get from undead, ghosts, mostly zombies and undead creatures, or you can dig them up from plants. And these guys you get off the crawlers, or foul water bait from creepy crawlers, spiders, beetles, centipedes, things like that. You can get them off of. I'm done with the soup for now.
Are you?
That's it for later, yeah. And guts you get off of little critters like rats, mice, small small animals, things like that will get you guts. So those are your big ones right here. These 3 on this side, 4 on this side. These are the ones that are your normal bait. Everything over here you get just by fishing and it will come up. So like I can use chub for salt water if I want to save, let's say, my worms. Also you can get these things from boxes, so go around, loot everything, especially in dells, in dungeons, loot every crate, loot every box, basically no stone unturned, loot all that, and you can also get fishing material from them too. But the biggest reason why you want to fish, and of course the ones you get over there, the one I just picked is an elite fishing. Of course, the more people that are fishing the hole with you, yes, it depletes the hole faster, but it also gives you, if you have 2 or more people, it gives you a chance to get a higher ranked fish.
Yes.
Also, since they respec the skill tree line for the champion points, believe it or not, there's actually a fishing skill tree line.
Yes, which was never there before.
Which we will one day have to look into if we ever want to do the master fisher or master angler. So here comes someone now going to fish with me. But because he's fishing with me, he just gave us both a better chance of catching an epic fish, or a better quality of fish. So really, you don't want to bitch and complain about someone fishing with you. A lot of people get angry when they're trying to get it because they want the fish for the low end stuff. They're not after the master angler. And the more people fish, the faster that it will deplete. So they get angry at you when you fish. But those who are in the know, who are after the master angler title, it's like, oh yeah, everyone in the server, come fish with me. Because again, the more people are fishing with you, the more chance you have of catching that legendary fish. I just wish that you could chat and text chat while you're fishing so you can talk to people next to you. Thank you, cat. All I can do is fish. And basically, this is the problem. When you're in Citadel, you're just stuck in this animation. And the only view you have is you have to have your head on swivel doing this, and hopefully you can see that Zerg come over the hill and then die over here. See a Zerg, you're gonna die. Unless you're an assassin, you can immediately disappear and hide, but there's always somebody with mage light that can find you. I'm not getting much luck for this. Oh, lady's in a good battle. I should go over there and help her with that.
I just saw it as I was running
What do
by.
you got?
Like I said, talking about drive-by heals. There you go. It's straight right down the waterway from you, actually.
But I need to come. I need that. Sorry, guys. Fishing. You're on your.
Let's ride.
I'm the tank. I need to be over here anyways. Get my little robot. Go, go, go.
Now as a healer, we don't have kill spells. So, yes, you can put 2-3 kill spells on if you really need to. I choose to have different kind of heals, instant heals goes with the time. And so my main weapon when I fight is my staff. So
this will heal everyone? Good parties? Now, as you can see, I'm going to be beating on this monster for a while. This is where the tank, unfortunately, has to rely on the DPS to finish the job.
now in something like this, that isn't a dungeon, everybody running around, it's okay for a healer to run around and heal heals.
Allow me to introduce
it's a big area
Reaper,
here,
the
huge.
Bane of Ulvakus.
Most of the time people really do expect to feel how doing open meals. It's a nice surprise to them.
You know, I like to think I'm a good...
And that's a hero.
Where you at?
I'm on it. And that is a hero. A healer to I don't have food on me right now either, which I need to.
Hang on, people. I'll get it. There we go.
Destroy one pearl,
Vampires.
while 100 wait across the island.
If you want to dedicate yourself, as in like a dedicated tank, a dedicated healer.
There's a shell troll. And that is why you want to do world bosses.
What I tell people, and you can play.
I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can listen.
You can play what you want. You know, we're never that, oh, you have to be this character or that race or whatever, you know, to play with us. No, you play absolutely what you want to play. What we do recommend, though, is if you want to specialize in something.
And be the best.
And
Check
be the
out
best. You don't want to be a vampire and you don't want to be a werewolf. We do have people in our guild that make it work. They make it work. But it's not the best of it.
Well, the big no-no about being a tank. No vampire, no werewolf. Because everything in the dungeon either poisons
It's
you...
either poison or fire.
Or fire. Fire is the bane of vampires. Poison is the bane of werewolves. So you really don't want to have anything that's going to debuff you at all. Heals with love.
Yeah, my food. No. But even if you want to be a vampire or a werewolf and you want to be a healer, go for it. You want to be a tank, go for it. It's completely, in the end, it's up to you. How you want to play, how you want to build your character. You know, some people, we have a vampire in our guild. She is role-playing a vampire. And she did it all for role-playing purposes to become a vampire. Because she wanted to role-play she's a vampire. And we make it work. You know, we totally make it work.
But she's kind of a jack of all trades. She picks up where we're lacking.
Now
she can heal, she can tank,
now
she
she
can
is
DPS.
a vampire necromancer.
And yes, Luxie, we're talking about
And yes,
you.
we're talking about you, Luxie. And
we're talking shit about you, man.
She has, because she's a necromancer, she has an incredible ultimate that when everybody goes down and she's the only one standing, she can res. She can res us all.
Yes.
And it is an incredible
If you're
ultimate.
going to play a vampire, choose a necromancer as your class because you want that ultimate skill where if the entire party goes down and you're the last person standing, you can resurrect everyone in the dungeon and save the day.
Hey, you know, you're a vampire. Necros kind of seem to go with a vamp. So it's a cool visual, the whole thing. You know, the graveyard and all that. It's really cool. Yeah,
so
she makes it work very well. She makes it work very well.
She's our main person we run with in dungeons. I've known her for very long time, many
years. And
the name on YouTube is Alex. So if you see Alex, if you have any questions about making a vampire, ask her. She knows her stuff with the vampires.
Yes, she would be more than happy to
As a matter of fact,
walk you through it. She's very
role playing as her mom.
Very sweet.
One day I brought out my my vampire. She goes, "Oh my gosh, we look like twins."
They look like
You're
twins.
tall. You look more like my mom. And they're okay. Well, role play. She's your mom.
Yeah. It's really cute. We love
And
the
so
role
actually,
play, so.
if I ever want to if I get bored of tank and need to take a break,
We're gonna go down her
path.
Her path, because it is really good what she has done and she did it all by trial and error. And
There's 2 DLCs I highly recommend getting. One for your pets.
yes, yes.
So hopefully you're still watching us, Baby Angel.
If not, catch the repeat.
Well, 3. This one, Somerset, because this is the only place you can learn skill.
Jewelry crafting.
Jewelry crafting. Check it out while YouTube. Alex. I forgot the last name. And when I see her, she'll see her on. You can check some of her past streams she's always on. So one of the reasons why you want to open up Somerset as one of the DLCs is 1, you learn the most important jewelry crafting skill. 2, from here you learn the Sigic or skill line. It's not necessarily used in a lot of builds, but you might get 1 or 2 you might have to use.
Mm-hmm.
But more importantly, if you're not interested in crafting jewelry, you can skip this one. The most important one you want to get is Blackwood. You want to get this one right here.
For the companions.
You want for the companion, the Blackwood. There's 2 companions you're going to get. You're going to get the male companion right here.
Or the female here.
So you're going to start his quest there.
You can't change them. I really wish you could change them the way they look. You could change their hair.
Miri,
I really wish you could. You can't.
You're going to find Mary or Miri right here.
What you get is what you see here on the screen,
minus
the outfit. You can give them outfits, whatever outfits you've collected, you can put on them. You can give them your mounts, but that's about it. As in character creation part of it, no, and I wish you could.
There's baby. Of course she's here. I'm going to go to Clockwork City. We have a quest to do here.
Who's here?
Oh, baby. I wasn't too sure if she was still here or not. So I was asking Baby Angel was here.
Oh, I thought you saw someone in game. Who's here?
Oh, yeah. So we have a little small monitor. Forgive us. We have like a couple minute lag spike.
That imitate life.
I'm going to log off for a second.
Better understand them? You'd probably just walk
Our
up and
beautiful home. Yeah, I got to get her over there anyway, so... I'm just going to go to your house. I'm just going to go to the house real quick. Unless you need me here. Do you need me here? Oops, well.
I'm going to get Fawn on. I'm going to go show her the quest.
Oh, okay. Let me knock her off at the house. Let me get Faye on real quick.
So here's an important tip. All of your characters share the same non-player character.
Let me go get Faye on.
So you'll find them in our collections. Go down to allies, and to start the quest, you
yes,
go to companions.
Believe it or not, I have a baby. Faye's my baby. She's only level 44.
Okay.
I gotta level her up.
Alright, so I don't have a companion in either one of those.
Yeah, Faye doesn't have a companion. Faye doesn't have anything, not even food. Eesh, oof.
Shattered and Scattered is the quest for the one. Do I keep her in blue? Yeah, it should be a blue dark elf. She's a widow. She unfortunately is.
I don't know what to make her. I need to get out of all my Christmas stuff now. I don't know what to put her in.
One must pay a fee for.
Well, she's my werewolf.
Unloading boxes.
Oh, that's a good question. I think I haven't paid her for so long.
Ooh, she has no food?
Yeah, she's a level 10 werewolf. So she's a werewolf too. So yeah, she's my werewolf girl. So I have 2 werewolves. And I really need to put her in something else real quick. I'm weird. I like my people looking nice and...
Let me put stuff away here in the bank.
Another.
Ooh, she has all of her stuff on her. That's okay.
Alright, put that one on. Diet. Change her hat. Yeah, put a crown on now. I got so many. I don't like all the hats in the game. Actually, what I might do is not a hat.
Come closer.
I might do that one, but I don't know. I need to go find a dice station real quick. I always like looking at other people's characters. You know, some people do such good work and it takes time and
So see, I'm getting champion points to choose offline because my other characters are leveling, and your champion points are going off even for your other characters.
what I might do is put her
Here's another little secret. It costs you real money, but if you go to upgrades, and if you have one character that's unlocked all the sky shards, so if you unlocked all the sky shards in a zone, you can go in here. Instead of going on each and every character, because as you know, sky shards are not shared, you can go back and buy those for you with real life money. So if you're like us and don't have time to go back to every sky shard in every zone for every character, you go spend a little bit of real life money to get yourself some skill points.
Now level 44, so let me make her up some food real quick. Real fast.
That's probably all I need for her. There you go, that got me 48 points. Also, by doing every single one of your zone quests, would be by helping people throughout the zone. This is why it's important to do every single side quest, because usually as one of the rewards for completing a side quest and your main quest is you get skill points, extra skill points there too. So other ways, that's some other ways to get skills other than sky shard hunting. And I need to check something real quick.
I hope for a little bit. Her, I'm not messing around with too much because probably what I need to do is, I know I need to reset, not reset. Yeah, that's what I thought. The champion points. Yep.
The crowns are still on sale if you need to buy crowns. Now's a good time to do
I
it.
should buy more time.
Just in case for our second characters, if you need to buy sky shards for crafting purposes. Do you want to do that, lady?
Yeah. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick. And get some because they have a great sale going on right now for crowns.
So yeah, right now the crowns are on sale. If you're going to buy crowns, now is a good time to do so.
It's a great sale.
Okay. So I see my writing skills. So my speed and my capacity are the two ones I'm trying to get maxed out. So I'll show you that, baby angel. And I'm going to teleport to Blackwood up here. There's where the quest for the girl's at. She's up there on the Blackwood map. The guy, he is right here. And that's where you get your two pets. They're really good to have with you. The first time they have companions in the game, they actually fight for you. Little pets that fight with you. I don't know if I should keep her blue or put something pretty on.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
So most big cities, Baby Angel has stable master.
You know, the crust of Leowin is a rampant steed. There's a lot of pressure on a stable master like me. And I think I'm doing it.
So if you need like a horse, general horse, and you didn't get one from buying something in the game for a free horse, you can buy horses. As you can see, they're very expensive, 42k, almost 43k. You can buy a basic horse for them. From them, but a lot of times you can earn stuff in the game. So this is what I was telling you about. So the first thing you want to level is carrying capacity. So as you see, it increases your carrying capacity to a maximum of 60. That's the first one I upgraded so that you can carry more loot and stuff, especially if you don't have ESO Plus and you're going to be crafting. You're going to want to be able to carry as much of your character as you can. Also, when you're in a long dungeon, you don't want to have to sit there and have to delete something or throw something out of your backpack space. So you want to try to get as much carrying capacity as you can on your character. And this is one way of doing it. Another way is a bag merchant. So that's going to cost in-game money and a whole bunch of it. So
Actually, where are you? Because I'm going to come to you because I need to do that.
So the next thing you want to do is start riding up your speed. So you can run faster, especially if you're in PvP. You want to be able to run away or run with a Zerg, one way or the other. offense, defense, and also in the game, try to get someplace really fast. It's really good to have max level running speed. Stamina, of course, exactly like your character. The more stamina you have, the longer you can run. This will be for your horse's stamina, the longer it can run. And that's when you get into champion points. This is where, under the craft, why you want to level up Steed's Blessing. This will increase your out of combat movement speed, so this is for you to run faster. And you can work your way up here, which I need to do, is Gifted Rider. Increases your mount speed running. Baby Angel says, I have the mount given when you start playing. Okay, good. Yeah, the free mount's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Roll. Oh, is that what you call her? Sweet Roll. Cute. You can also change your mount's name and your pet's names, by the way, too. So if you don't like the name of your pet or mount, you could change them. I wish you could change the name of your ally companion pets, but you can't.
That would have been awesome.
There you go. Actually, I wish you could take your character into character creation and change their looks and everything.
I'd pay real money for that.
Remember I told you there's actually an angler's, a fishing skill line? Also in this line, look at this, increase the chance of catching higher quality fish. So that helps you out with more people that has that in fishing a fishing hole, more chances of catching that epic fish.
I gotta force in a box. Where is it?
Here it takes to increase the time for fishing. There's actually a fishing screen line.
Snow blanket. What's this one?
And this is when you have a master gatherer. This is when you want to max out to get more tannings and platings and raw materials. So whoever has that maxed up, that's what you want to use when you break down stuff. Because these are important ones.
Pretty. Oh, look at him.
And this is good for tanks and people, anybody, if you want to level up. Unfortunately, these things you only get 4 spots up there, so you go put 4 things in. But here's a good one to add: 10 minutes, duration of any food or drink. Increases your character stats per stage too. So kind of a big thing for a tank to have, rationer. And there's also drink. So there's a few cool things in there, this passives.
I have to
And let me start the group.
get her out because I don't have my champion points in anything on her. Nothing on her.
There you go. Lux's name in game is Lux Minaj. On YouTube is Alex Wright. On YouTube, that's the one that you want to talk about vampires with.
Yes.
So Alex Wright is the one.
Very, very sweet person, and would more than love to help anybody with the vampire
like
skill
us.
line. Very sweet person.
We call him a she, but he's a he.
Because he's a he in real life, but he plays a female character, so I'm a role player, so he is a she. So that makes sense.
Just like my character right now is a female, so I do not get offended when people call me her or she. Even though I'm a guy in real life, when my character's female, I don't expect anything less than be called her, she, or whatever.
See this
That's
one? I got this horse out of a box.
See, I'm all ice full of thing.
Yeah, I was gonna put ice on, but I was like,
Damn, lady, those tatas.
yeah, I put her in that outfit. And that special dye that's supposed to be glowy, but it doesn't seem to be glowy with this outfit.
I love those tattoos. I wish I had those tattoos.
I don't know where I got them from. It's been so long. Yeah, it goes all the way down your back, but you can't see it with this outfit, though. But
What's those tattoos called?
nocturnal. They're nocturnal body markings. Well, body tattoos. I have another horse that I also got from a
They're called
box.
Nocturnal?
Nocturnal. And it's supposed to be a jester's horse. Kissed by madness. Here we go. This horse is supposed to be kissed by madness. What does that mean? Let's see. Let's see.
I don't have that.
Oh, look at this one. Ah. It's supposed to be kissed by madness. I don't know what that means, so.
It's called Nocturnal. Can you show me it?
Mm-hmm. Nocturnal. And it is...
I'm not sure if she actually has a channel or not, if Lux has a channel.
I don't think Lux has the channel.
But
It's
Lux
called
is-
Nocturnal
Lux
Outlaw
is
Body Tattoo.
Okay, and from the top, how far down is it?
$14. That'd be the 15th one. Acquired through purchase. I never purchased tattoos. Promotion or event. So I'm assuming I got it from an event because
Nocturnal Outlaw Body Tattoo. I don't have it.
I do not purchase tattoos. So it had to have come from a event. I had to get it for an event. Yeah. Probably a box. Probably a box. Way back then. Way back when. I don't know if I like that color. I don't know if I like that blue. Didn't dye right.
Look, it's just in houses.
What in houses? There's no big houses coming out now. No. We're quite done with houses. So this character is very. I don't have my champion point set up on her, so she's basically the characters we don't play are bank space. So I'm actually not digging this blue though. We are weird. If something we don't like on a character, it will bug us until we fix it, and even if it's something we only see.
It's called Nocturnal Outlaw.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He's running around the city. Yeah. I want to grab this. Perfect. Hello, people.
I don't know where you got from.
I don't
Not a
either.
lucky drop.
Unless, you know, all those boxes I opened for Christmas. It just happened to be one of the ones that was in a box, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you got a lucky drop, and it's not for sale anymore. I have no idea.
Ah, this looks much better. That blue did not dye well. I did black, white, and gold. Much better. Much better.
Are you in the city?
I am. Actually, if you come to me, I can see this portal. Excuse me. Yes. I just didn't work well for me. So I did white, black, and gold on her.
You have my word.
Much better.
If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find.
I mean, the ice thing went with this outfit.
Yeah, the ice thing went with that outfit. Yeah.
I don't know if I should just go and keep her an ice thing for now.
You can.
Or do you like her natural skin?
Well, I went with the natural skin on her, so the ice thing is, good for some of them. But some of the characters are really pretty, and the ice doesn't do them justice.
I mean, she's pretty. I don't know if I want to...
Yeah, exactly. Some characters are so pretty that you just don't want to do stuff with them like that. Did you put points in your champion for her?
I did.
Do you know where to put them, or do you just put them in where you...
Well, she's a werewolf. I just put them where...
I think my spells are standalone right now. I would have to really do some theory crafting on what the new stuff is. Stamina. Yeah, stamina. So let's just let's see.
Let's see, we're a collector of pets and mounts.
The champion point thing never used to be this way when we played. It was so much easier and better to navigate through, and
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Comrade, a word.
So also being a crafter, baby angel, to get that divine gold right there for crafting yourself a piece of jewelry and max leveling it. No longer Christmas, so we don't need. Haven't leveled too far in crafting, but I love crafting. Yeah, it is well worth getting crafting up there. You can even get steampunk goggles. She's a wood elf, so I think a wood elf coral crown might be good, maybe.
It's a shame you can't dye those.
I wish you could dye those.
Yeah, yeah, because that would look amazing on her.
I think I'll do the coral crown. They'll look pretty on her. Yeah, that's exactly why I should invest in the subscription. It's well worth it. There she is. How's she look? Keep her very thorough because she's a werewolf. Alright, so here's your benefits for an ESO Plus member. So it gives you access, DLC, quest stars are available in the story section of the collection menu. It opens up pretty much all the old section of the game. Most of the old DLCs are open up, only the brand new ones you have to actually buy the DLC. So long as you have it active, the plus side is you can go to pretty much every DLC that's part of the subscription, except for the brand new ones. Downside is if you ever lose your ESL Plus members, those DLCs are closed to you. Crowns. So you spend in the crown store. It's going to give you, every month you're going to get crowns. So pretty much you're going to get $15 worth or more of crowns just for having the membership. That's a good way of getting free crowns in the store. You're going to get deals, access to exclusive crown store offers, a lot of stuff you get for free for being an ESO member. The big one right there, the crafting bag.
It is.
The crafting bag is the biggest reason why you want it.
Very true.
So that crafting bag is bottomless. I've got like literally hundreds of thousands of each material for crafting just stuffed in that bag. If I didn't have that, I would probably have to buy 20 characters, max them out in bank carrying capacity, and still not have enough. Another cool thing is your storage. Double the bank space capacity of your account. So your bank storage, your buy storage. Another cool one, increased 10% bonus to experience, crafting inspiration, trade, research, and gold acquisition. So that's another cool thing. If you own a house, you get 2 times bonus to allow furnishings and collectibles in a homestead, player housing. So for a guild, that doubles how much stuff you can put in. Also gives you double transmute crystals, double the capacity cap for transmute crystals. That's where you use a transmute stone that we have in our house. We use that for, like if you get a drop in the world, but it's not the right stats for it. If you find another weapon of the same thing of a different stat, you can go to the transmute station and by destroying one item, you could turn that item into your main item for better stats of what you're actually looking for. Another big one is that costume dyeing. Costume dyeing is available at the stations throughout the world. So instead of buying dyes, when you do zones and stuff, you're going to get free dyes. You can also buy dyes at the store, of course, but most of the time you get the free dyes by completing quests and stuff of how to get that dye. Like we're trying to do PvP to get to one of the blackest dyes in the game by getting to Legate Black. So you have to get the rank of Legate in PvP. Mm-hmm. With the dye station, all those dyes are unlocked and available to you, and that's where you can get all those dyes. And a lot of times they can apply them to your costume for free if you're an ESO Plus member. Otherwise, you usually have to pay for it. So there's some pretty good bonuses of being an ESO Plus member. Again, the crafting bag is one big thing. The free crowns, so you're actually going to get crowns every month anyways. The access to all of the old DLCs, again, say for the brand new ones. You get deals, so there is some bonuses being there. The extra bank space is a must. And the increase in progression is awesome. So there's some good benefits being an ESO Plus member. So we highly recommend it. And by the way, Frostcaster is still on sale. You got 9 days left. That's a cool outfit style, especially for the swords and stuff like that.
There's her outfit too. Remember her?
Oh,
Swift
yes.
Arrow or whatever her name was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's her outfit in the store. I wanted to see what it looked like actually on a wood elf. Yeah, that's hers.
Yeah, so it is a very good investment to get ESO Plus.
Kind of cute.
So I went pure bow, it looks like, with her.
I went pure bow.
She's a wood elf, so I went bow.
I went pure bow and
What is she wearing?
oh, well, that's a good question. I wonder if she's wearing anything at all. Mismatch of stuff. Brahma's Curse is a lot of it. Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing Brahma's Curse. These are our mains, and they're just her.
Yeah, she's doing Brahma's Curse, and then the rest of it's just kind of just mishmashy stuff. So I got Sith's bow on her because she is an assassin.
So apparently she's wearing Brahma's Curse.
And then my other bar is nothing but werewolf. So I do have, but they're not our mains. If they were my mains, I'd fix her up a little bit better than that. Yeah, I'd get a little bit serious with her, but we do want all of our characters to have the companions, though. So figured I would do that.
She's just a baby. Wow.
Mine's only 44. Like,
yeah,
wow.
mine's very young.
The guild requests your help.
Alright, let's go get their companion and show baby. Baby Angel, where to get them from. So you're going to go up there. That's where you're going to find the girl. Down here is where you find the guy. Refresh chat.
Spare a copper or two.
Trust jingles. Oh, fun. Yeah, jingles. It's got a jingle bells on it somewhere. Oh.
You have my word. If the counselor is in
This is where
Leowen
you
or the
start the
surrounding
zone quest
countryside,
here.
the Ivory Brigade will find her.
We talk to this guy.
You
but
there?
We're not going to do that
A
right
moment
now.
of your time, please.
And this is Faye and Fawn. And we made them very, very, very teeny, 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 very teeny.
You got the red hair.
Yeah, I got the red hair. He's got the black hair.
You got the Faye eyeliner on. Alright, let's go start this quest. I'm going to show a walkthrough for those watching and for Baby Angel of how to get... We're going to go for the female. Oop. And the Bane of a Crafter. See a resource node, pick a resource node.
We have such beautiful mounts, but you miss so much when you're writing. And as a crafter, you want to pick up everything.
You got this soul shard? Oh, never mind.
I
That's
bought
not a soul
my
shard.
I bought all my soul shards from her. Most of.
Kids want dinner, how ruled. Go help them with you. Go hang with you guys. See you soon. Okay, we can wait and do the quest when you get back so you can see where to go and how to start it. Yeah, gotta feed the kids. Need to turn them and cook themselves and self-defend themselves.
Gotta feed the brood.
Gotta feed the brood. Let you see this first? Okay. So let's know when you go. I want to show you where to start this quest at. So again, this is one of the DLCs you need to get, if any. Unfortunately, you do have to buy this DLC. It is Blackwood.
I have max writing on this horse, and I don't think I'm going fast enough. And it's 60.
That's because there's nothing in your champion point and skill line.
I did put stuff in my champion point. This horse is 60.
Girl's got a wiggle. Since I don't have the girl, I can pick
the
butterflies.
jingle balls. They're right there. God, they're super loud, actually.
They're the side of your horse there.
Yeah, I got this horse out of a box. I'm assuming this is a jester horse. the way it sounded.
We'll try to get to this quest line real quick. Angel needs to feed the kids. Here, kid, here's some peanut butter, here's some jelly, and here's some bread. Fend for yourself.
There's food, there's a microwave. Figure it out.
That is the first thing that my grandmother...
It's the day after Christmas. Isn't it leftover day?
Oh yeah, leftovers. Got me some something leftover in the icebox.
Leftovers, maybe? That's what I told my sister today. Today is leftover day. We're doing leftovers today.
What I should have done is got one of our characters on that already has the Wayshire there and just teleported them there, but... This is also, as you can see, it's a very beautiful land.
Yeah, it's beautiful here.
Yeah, this is a very beautiful land to play in. Shit, I forgot to go craft food.
Oh, you need some food? Well, it's for health, though. It's not for anything. I just made something real quick. But I have some for health.
There, you knocked me off my horse. That's it, it's on. But yeah, this is beautiful land here, Angel. Lemon thread. There. Here's a note.
Okay, so here's the note.
So there'll be a Wayshire over here you're gonna grab.
Did you grab the note?
Only one of them needs to be fed. The rest are all older.
Ah.
Hey, there's a Wayshire up there if you go on the road here to start this quest. There's a note on the road, which I believe is this one. Yes. So this is the note you're going to look for on the road. Adventures wanted for exciting opportunity. Brave souls sought to explore a new uncovered ruin, once in a lifetime opportunity for glory and gold. Inquire Zagira, yeah, that's the one, that's the bad guy, about the expedition. Written, on the other hand, big job seems less than illegal, but the gold's real. Meet north of the fort of Redmayne. Bring friends, see you soon, little brother. And there is Miri. This is Miri. She's going to be... So that's where you find the starting. It's going to be on this road towards the temple, and someplace up there was a Wayshire we missed. There it is. So there's the Wayshire. So... easiest way of finding that letter is from this wind show. Just stay on this road here. Let me backtrack and get that Wayshire. Alright, so this is the Wayshire you want from this zone. And you're just going to follow this road up towards this castle up here. And someplace on this road is where you're going to find the note, and that will start that quest for you. So from here, going to ride northeast, give or take. And there's the other letter. Right there. So there you go. So as you see from this Wayshire, you ride north, and right there is where the other letter is. They're kind of all over the area, but That's the main road, and that starts your quest. After that, you should have the marker. If not, you head to this ruin right here. The Doom Vault, Valpanas. This is where it's going to start. We're going to go through this real quickly.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
So usually when we roleplay with it, we would let them talk and then we'll answer their questions and roleplay with it, but since you have a little bit of time...
Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts?
Can you show me
No, you're an
where you are on the
adventurer
map?
like me.
Yes.
Don't tell me. My little brother, there were 5. Just
We'll let you read through the quest when you do
Just
it.
line up your side.
So here we are on the map. So it's right here in Blackwood. The Blackwood is right here. So this is Blackwood. Usually you're only going to have one teleporter, which is going to be over here in Leowin. You're going to have to ride north. You just follow the main map out. You can either go this way across the river, or this way, and take that way around. Head north towards here. Doom Vault, Valpanas. It's north of the zone for when you teleport in. This is the only way Shire you can teleport in here in Leowin. So it's north of this main city. Catch this right here. The way Shire. And then the starter map, you're going to find a little note on the road someplace in here. Yeah, sorry about that. On our end, we have sometimes up to a 5-minute lag before it gets to us, or sooner. And this is where you're going to talk to Miri, and she's going to be your companion. Now, like I said, usually in role-playing, we'll talk to non-player characters and actually role-play questions out there. We're going to go through this very fast for you because we have kids to feed, things to do, so we're just going to run through this real quick, and then you can take your time also so that not too many spoilers.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
I'm going to grab these torch bugs before she's my friend.
I've seen a lot.
Okay, she won't let me catch. Fine, be that way. Unfortunately, these guys are not the strongest. Yeah, these guys are nerfed. I have to redo their stuff. Oh, this is when they get from behind? I don't think so. She switched her mole so she cook and watch at the same time. She's good.
Oh. Cool.
We'll still run this pretty fast. She can... I really need to get some food cooked up for her.
You need some food, honey? I have some.
Do I need health or stamina food?
Here. I made this.
Oh,
it was
thank
on the
you.
fly. It was very quick. It's only for health, but it does help. It's only 30 minutes long, but it does help.
And anything's better than nothing.
And it's for our level exact, level 44. So it's something. It's something.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Not
lot of
our
help.
sky. It wasn't like
Very
this before.
pretty here. The sky here
We
is
should hurry.
gorgeous.
The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
Talk
This
to me.
place has shifted just a bit, but
It's
changing.
fun playing with the
Still, this is definitely where I crossed to escape.
the grappling
Let's just
hook,
take this
too.
one obstacle at a time. That support will hold your weight, I promise. We can survey better from the other side.
I'll just go through this real
Alright,
quick.
it's stage ready. Alright, it's stage 100. Just line up your...
That's fun.
Now it says talk to her.
The base camp should be... Eolaf! What are those fetchers doing to him?
I just went through it really, really fast.
Zagira! That's Yola. Zagira.
Yeah, we'll
I
just
don't know. I took
waste
an interest in the
politics.
Antiquities.
She can read the quest line. She goes through it, but
Yeah, so there's not too many spoilers you're gonna see.
yeah, I don't want to spoil too much of this one. Just not sure how to do it. Anyone interested, they can read the when they go through it.
That did it!
Let's
the
not
ritual's
mess up
weakened.
this time. And
Yeah,
let's
I
destroy
was
the
thinking the
thing.
same thing. I'm gonna let you do it. Not me. I won't do it, so it's done.
So
right.
for the good ending, make sure you shatter these crystals. Do not go directly for her brother or the people.
Don't do what I did. I mean, it doesn't. It didn't really matter in the end, but if you want a good ending.
Yeah, you want to keep her brother alive, make sure you shatter all the crystals. Otherwise he dies.
Yeah, that's the only spoiler we'll give. I messed up on the last one.
Eola! Follow me, quickly!
You don't have to
So
tell
I'm
me
not
twice.
gonna do it.
So yeah, shatter all the crystals, don't go directly for them, it'll kill them. If you want everyone alive for the good ending, make sure you shatter the crystals. I'm just going to go through this real quick, talk to everyone. I talked to you 3 times now, where's Mary?
It worked!
Of course it worked. Let's go, princess.
I used to love bones in this game.
Yep.
I mean, I still do. I just wish they did more stuff to it.
Oh, this is a pure bow here.
Yeah, this is nothing but a kid.
Sorry, crafter habit. Loot every box. I guess I'm not too nerfed, but still be able to kill pretty good.
I think I just need a third crafter would be good. I would like to have a bow in one hand, daggers in the other. But I'm a werewolf, so I have all my werewolf spells on me.
Our kitties.
Are
fact,
the true assassins.
werewolf. Oh, I've got the elite white werewolf.
Where
yeah,
did
because
I give her a...
we killed the alpha, remember? Oh, I got bit by the alpha because I bit you, so I have the alpha. And I still have my. Because I bit you, so you can fight the other characters. So I have two.
Wow.
I have two werewolves.
I've got the elite white werewolf. Very rare skin to have. You have to defeat the alpha.
Pure white
I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia.
Not the gray one.
Well, I'll be.
These are actually pretty short.
Those trees.
It's
The
not
shifting is more
too
drastic
long.
here.
I love loot with ESO. Subscription, yes, you get more loot.
You get more loot, double experience, more
Double
loot,
experience, double
and an
money.
endless, well, almost an endless backpack. Well, I guess it is endless for the crafting. You get a crafting bag, which is bottomless, basically.
They caught Ardia after all. We need to free her. We need to.
Where'd you go? There you are.
We need to free her.
Wow, you stay in werewolf form pretty long.
Yeah.
So destroy this crystal, then
Something
you come
drawing
over
power
here.
from the ritual. Let's keep looking.
Staying in werewolf form for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm
Then you destroy this crystal. So you destroy the two crystals on the top first.
That's done it.
Then you can
now,
destroy the one at the
destroy the
bottom.
array.
You can destroy that crystal now.
Come on, Ardia. Watch your step.
I'm just a little unsteady.
What? Yeah, you were in werewolf form for a long time. You're still in it.
Normally, it looks like
Okay, we're just going to speed through this. If anyone wants to read or role-playing purposes, you can. Try not to give away too many spoilers, just the technique and how to get through it. As long as they keep devouring, I guess they can permanently stay in werewolf form now.
Well, they changed that, didn't they?
Is that Garlor over here? Garlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
Talk to
Are you
her.
alive? I can't look at him.
He's a goner. And talk to her again.
He's gone. Right.
Speak to that. You just follow your quest markers. This will get you to where you need to go. Flying werewolf, oh my.
Did you put points in?
Aww.
Oh, there it goes. Wow,
Damn.
you were in it for a long time.
This is it! And they've got Dejos!
Wow.
So destroy the 2 crystals at the top first.
This focal point is finished, but it wasn't the only one by the look of it.
Then there's one over here. Then you destroy this crystal.
I think that's all of them.
So
Now,
always
the
destroy
array.
the crystals on both sides, and then you go down to the middle one. Look at the top
You're
button
free!
button.
Come on!
You came back for me?
If you could stop with me.
I think a wood elf makes a perfect werewolf, being all feral and everything.
I would think so, yeah.
Talk to him, her. Again, I'm just going to speed through this. If you want to read the quest and you do it in roleplay, that you can, so try not to spoil what they have to say.
Sakira! Give Liam back and tell me I was fetching Tofu!
As you stand helpless before this gateway.
Let me build up my ultimate. We're going to need the werewolf form to
You need
take
to
down.
remove that barrier. Switch my
Oh. Yeah, well, I can switch to wolves too. Yeah. I have a wolf already. But I'll let you build up the werewolf one.
twits locked us out. We aren't getting that gate open by force, but I bet that mechanism plays some part in getting it open.
So again, make sure you get the 2 levers on the side first. There's 1. I need to kill a few more things. Hot in the toes. Look like swimming in lava.
You alright?
Yes, lava. I wish he had permanent things like that. That's so cool. Love
Wouldn't that be
crafting.
fun?
I'm going to flip that switch. Flip the switch on either side. You can do either side, doesn't matter which one, just as long as you get the 2 switches and the 2 crystals before you do this one. Zara and hi. We're just doing a walkthrough of how to get the pets for
The gate's unsealed. Let's
Baby
find
Angel.
Liam.
How are you doing, Zara? We're just doing a speed
Kira,
walkthrough.
if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming.
And that made quick work of her. Alright, this is where you do not want to mess up. So you destroy this crystal first.
We've stopped feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest.
And then do this crystal.
Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals.
1, 2.
Beck, I'll get you out of here.
I thought I'd never
There we
see
go.
you again.
So very important, get that crystal down there first, that crystal over there first. And then you do the 3rd crystal, and this is how you keep everyone alive. Very important. And Zarin made 2 pudding pies. Sounds delicious. Alright, so Baby Angel, that's how you keep everyone alive. Make sure it's very important you get the crystals. This is the best ending. Otherwise, if you don't do the crystal
You can
to
inform your
weaken
worthless
it,
legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
then you will lose
Just
people.
be grateful.
Especially
your
her brother, you
little
want to save her
dispute
brother.
Didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome
Yes, don't do my
trespassing while
mistake
you're
where I
ahead
killed him
and get a
by
real-
I was
accident.
finished there. Yes, I think
Yes.
so. Just what I... Well...
I mean, we
oh,
still
no.
got them.
Just what I overheard.
She's still with us.
She's
you
still
know,
with you, but
I
this is the best thing we save everybody. That's the good way to do it.
Instead of her being neutral
I am
when you
glad.
first get her, she was down more points. Kind of like not liking you very much. And yes,
I
you have to
suppose
level
you-
them up. then if they don't like you and they get into the red, they will dismiss themselves for a while, and you won't be able to summon them
I
back.
hope to see you again soon.
So you have to know what they like, they don't like.
I just want a moment to catch my breath and
that
thank your
goody-goody
friend
stuff.
here, Mother.
And now you go to collections.
And then you go to collections.
Go to allies.
Go to allies.
Companions, and boom.
Companions, and she should be right there.
Thank you for the run through.
You're
I'll
welcome,
see y'all
honey.
soon. Have a great game. Our pleasure. That's what we're here
Our
for.
pleasure, honey. If you want to see anything else, let us know.
And now, if you talk to your new character,
Something you need to discuss?
check out the companion. See, she's more in the green. Now, this is shared amongst all characters. You can also put equipment
And I'm
on
going to
her.
put her on an outfit right now.
You see, she already
That
has
way.
her. She's a tank.
So I'm going to put her in the same outfit I've got on right now.
Chocolate pudding and banana pudding.
Well, that sounds good.
That
Now you make
sounds
me
delicious.
hungry. I think I'm going to go get my Dutch apple pie that I made.
And actually, doesn't she have? If you go to your outfit, companion outfit one, if you saved your companion outfit, they will always have whatever outfit you saved them.
True. But I just put her in my outfit.
And then
right
their
now.
skill lines should also be shared amongst all of your characters. So once you unlock, the leveling is shared. Like she's already level 19. See, so the character is shared amongst all of your characters online.
Yes, they're all shared, which is nice. But they're really hard to level up. Once you level them up to a certain point, they'll have personal quests that you can do for them. Once you do them, if you own a house, you can have them as your house guest inside your house. But you have to level them up enough to where they like you enough where they will give you a personal quest to do. Which we have not gotten there yet. So
If you
it's
have
going
to
to
go-
take a
would
while.
you-
It's a very, very bad grind for them.
If you want the male one as well, you can get both. You can have two.
You can have
two
both.
of them, the male and the female, but you
Mhm.
only have one out at a time.
One at a time.
And you probably have to go, so. But as you do his quests,
I call him Jamie.
we call him
From the
Jamie
Game of
for Jamie.
Thrones.
He's down here.
Because he's a gallant knight and everything, and yeah.
I don't know if we should get him and unlock him, or.
You there.
Well-
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
We can. So you can only have one out at a time, so. And though, like the girl and the guy, they don't share experience. So the guy has his experience, the girl, she has her experience.
Should we show the walkthrough for the guy? You should go watch the repeat later for it. You get the back to back of it. Do I get him or? I really don't use him too much. He's
I
too
don't really
bully and
use him. He's very, very gallant.
I'm not too sure how he'll like a werewolf.
He doesn't like vampires. He doesn't like werewolves. He doesn't like anything.
Doesn't like cheese.
Who doesn't like cheese?
He says he can't. He doesn't like dairy products.
He doesn't like dairy products. Yeah, he's allergic to dairy products.
Lactose
So
intolerant.
if you craft anything with cheese, his
He'll
points
hate
are
you.
going down. He'll hate you because he doesn't like. He's allergic to dairy. Like what? You know? Wow. You know?
You have my word. If the counselor is in
What a
Leowin or the
pain.
surrounding countryside,
Tired of
No,
walking
the Ivory
anyway.
Brigade will find her.
Did you want to do his quest real quick or?
Over here. Rock Grove,
Get him.
thanks for your aid.
Or do you want to?
I prefer the girl because she's a little more tolerant when it comes to stealing troves and things like that. She's okay with it. The guy, no. But we can show how to get the guy. I mean, it's
We'll show her to get the one pet, maybe we'll show her to get the other. And the baby girl, she had to go, she can... I mean, baby angel.
Baby girl. Baby girl's the name of our kitty.
Yeah, baby girl's the name of our kitty.
Baby girl's the name of our kitty, or one of my sister's kitty cat. Yeah. That was a very sweet kitty. I don't, thank you. I don't need to be in the Ivory Brigade. Thank you.
The baby angel can look back on the stream when she gets a chance and see how to do this quest.
Nothing wrong with a little
It's pretty
opportunistic
straightforward, simple.
harvesting.
It's just finding them. So on the map again, you start baby angel from Lerwin. This time you're going to head south to that island right there.
What do you want?
I'll go up this far. I thought there was a Wayshire here, but maybe not. There's the Wayshire. I think Zarin Angel had to leave. She had to feed her brood. If she's on an Xbox, then she can join us.
That would be super awesome.
Okay, for watching a repeat, this is the Wayshire you're going to get. Again, this is going to be south of Lowend on the map. This is your Wayshire point you want to get. You continue to head south. Kind of like southeast, kind of. Coffee left?
I can make us some coffee.
I should make some coffee maybe later on. Remember, once you get the girl, do not pick butterflies or flying bugs. She does not like it. There's some books here for those interested in lore. Alright. So right here is the island. So you gotta go across this island. There's these places called Deep Scorn Hollow. That's where you're gonna start your quest right here. Deep Scorn Hollow. Again, it's south, about southeast of Leowen, the starting city. And again, the girl, Miri, is over there in Doomvault, north of Leowen City.
Can't get that.
We have to look at just the right place.
Hey! Hey! Over here! I need some help.
And this is where you're going to find your partner, Bastion Hallux.
Thank the Eight
Who I
Divines.
call Jamie.
I could really use some help. The name's Bastion. The Dark
We are just going to power through this. Again, if you're interested in the lore, for roleplay purposes, we're going to try not to
Look
do too
around,
many
would
spoilers.
you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped.
And he hates when you steal, so don't steal from him. So the only reason why we have Miri over him is that she doesn't care. You can steal him, you can't steal, you can't do anything bad whatsoever.
But he's nicer when he talks to you, though. So, I mean, there's that. He is much nicer when you...
Yeah,
when
he actually
talks.
cares about you and asks,
He
are you
actually
okay?
cares about you, and not Mary, who doesn't care about you whatsoever. She only cares about herself. When they
He's
talk
like,
to
oh,
you,
I'm okay,
so-
I'm still here too, you know. Yeah, he'd be like, are you okay? Do you need
I knew I
rest?
saw
Do you
something
need
fall out of
help?
Tanari's
Perhaps we
satchel
should
when she
rest.
ambushed
I mean,
me.
these are the things that he says.
This is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quisly in to pay debts in Leowen. I ought to just let the Dark out. This is probably... No, I should... Well, it's the right thing to do.
See, he says the right thing to do.
It's the right thing.
We're just going to speed to
I
this
should try.
to not give away too many
it's the right thing
spoilers.
to do.
You can read it yourself. So see, he's always saying it's the right thing to do. So if you like playing a holier than thou or really good character, don't like to steal or any of the assassin's
Looks like a
abilities,
smuggler's
you
den
can't
to
use
me.
any of the thief guild abilities, none of that. He will hate you. Miri, she just doesn't like the Blade of Woe. Neither one of them likes the Blade of Woe, so you can't use your assassin ability, sadly.
No.
But and he doesn't like any kind of thing made with any kind of dairy products. So you can't make.
Maybe there's more to this
So your
place than
crafty
meets
Ritz
the
calls for cheese or
He's
milk in
allergic
it.
to dairy.
Yeah. So he hates when you craft
First
dairy.
time I've had
She
to look
loves
for Quisly
wine.
in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
And as you see, Miri loves books. They both like books. They like exploring.
Quisly really got himself into it this time. Idiot.
Refresh the chat in case someone new talks. No one's watching us right now, unfortunately. Actually, for just an archer build, they're doing pretty good, huh?
Yeah, they really are. Yeah.
You don't mind going through this real quick for everyone?
Oh no, I have to do this with everybody anyway, but
Yep.
they all have to get them eventually. So. I can fix up my characters a little bit, get them out of their Christmas outfits anyway. Put them in something for the rest of the year to be in. And
right. It's not quite a mummy.
Yay, werewolf is activated. Ready to go with that.
Not quite.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
How did Quisley stand it down here? Those roots. It looks like there's another passage beyond.
Again, we're just speed going through this.
Yeah, we're just speed running this.
Just showing
We
you
don't
the
want to
step
show the whole conversation or anything. We just want to show you how we get in here.
Trying not to do any spoilers, so if you want to talk to them and find out the backstory yourself, we'll let you guys do that. So we're just going to go through this as quickly as possible, just to show you the steps of how to do this.
Yeah.
Most of you know where to find it now.
And how to start it.
I'll start both quests.
Help! Help! Somebody!
Look! They have captives!
Help! Help! Somebody!
Keep your voice down. Those lunatics will hear you.
Prisoners? What exactly is going on here?
So we better help them.
Kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves! They sacrifice people!
I would not
Change of plan?
here. Flee if you value your life.
Thank you.
Ask the wood elf
We've
about
been
Quisley.
here for days. You should get out of here too, stranger.
Yep,
I've met no...
Before we continue, let's talk a moment.
Now you talk to him again.
Cultists?
Again, we're going to go
I've
through this
lost.
very quickly.
He failed. That's what the Sylvels...
And you sit there, if you're interested in the story, we'll let you guys do that, so we'll try not to do any spoilers here for you.
Yes.
Looks like the ruin just sunk into the ground here. Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's
I'm not
happened to
really with
Quisley.
them. Don't hurt me.
You there! Stop!
Ghost chasing them down.
Huh?
You
Oh my God,
better
just
not
chasing
lay a
down.
finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Xanathar, give me patience.
Right, talk to this guy.
What is the meaning of this? I don't believe him. I think he knows
Oops.
more than he says he does. The daughter of... I'm not sure.
Let him talk to him for a
Please,
while.
I'll tell you what. I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
So if you had the mage skill line open and or the other skill line from the Fire
Intimidate
Field,
and
you can intimidate
persuade.
him. Persuade.
You can do that.
Help! Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me!
Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer.
Those idiots were going to sacrifice me to Sithis. Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000... Ah, then you understand. I thought I'd... Not much. Lost. He must be in... I found no... I did.
Power to this.
Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught. So I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if you run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis. They're coming for us!
This could be a vampire here.
A vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map.
Talk to her.
I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. If he's been here long enough, he must have. Perhaps.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door. You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost.
Talk to the vampire.
Your dark elf friend, what? I have heard the name. They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Nalace is a noble from Leowen who made it. Fools and...
Huh. Surprisingly helpful.
You're not a hacker. So, being I'm charging $5 per hacker that YouTube doesn't take care of. YouTube now owes me 1,000. It was 35. I think it's 40. Up to $1,045 that YouTube owes me for being harassed by hackers, and they're not doing anything about it. So they can either send me a check in the mail, and of course that keeps you up, or they could just instantly monetize us, and no need for 1,000 subscribers. We'll call it even and permanently be on the payroll of YouTube, which is preferred. So there you go, YouTube. Send a check to the mail. You're on now up to I think $1,040. Or you can monetize this right now. We're going to give me content, a shit ton of content. Anyway, so who needs 1,000 subscriptions when we're going to be showing? If everyone who watched the channel subscribed, we'd probably have a lot more subscriptions by now, but that's just the way it is.
Alright.
Wait. Would you do me a favor in return? Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock...
On this one, so
yes, I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place.
The good one
I came here
let
expecting...
him out. Let him out. That's a good choice. You'll be fine.
Thank you. Perhaps the friend you seek might still be alive.
A hidden switch and a concealed passage.
Yep, we'll let you guys go with
that. I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct. This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on! Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking. I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. Nothing good. I wouldn't go... This may sound ghoulish, but... Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are! I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you.
Talk to
Oh,
Bastion.
you put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. Our weepy friend told me that she seems like the sort who expects the worst, not at the cost of his life.
Let's
You're
go
not
to
even
that
going
real
to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry.
Just keep your distance from Quisley. He's my responsibility.
quick. Right, continue on. Did you bring out your girl or no?
Yes. You want me to put her away?
Well, apparently I can't bring her out because I have him out. No, it says she's out. I guess only one of them could be out in this dungeon at a time.
I actually see her with you.
Okay, good. Oh, there she is. She's just invisible for a minute.
I am looting them.
Me too.
Quisley!
Bastion, what are you doing here? Go away.
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep
Arise,
back.
my brother.
I'll just
Kill these trespassers.
I'll get out of the way.
I need to grab Quisley before he runs off again. The little bastard.
How dare you? Lalise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people, you idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not.
Quisley turns out to be exactly what I
That
expected.
rude dark elf that just laughed at me. You spoiled every. Well, that's. I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I were a wayward child. Claim me. I am not some.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisley. Like years ago. If Bastion's willing.
Which one did you say?
Once we get Quisley out
Oh,
of
the
here,
top one.
I'm done. First, we need to get Quisley out of Blackwood. I'll threaten to tell his parents about this. I think we can all walk away. What do you think, Tenare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring last told proof of Quisley's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead.
If I bring Quisley's signet ring to Last Told, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisley sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here.
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisley's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing. Bastion, keep that woman away from me.
We're not showing this so that no spoilers. You guys
Here you
can
go.
go through it.
I'll make sure Quisley understands to stay away from Blackwood.
But for the most
Thank
part,
you. This should clear
you-
my
we
account
went
of
through
Last
it.
Toll.
And now we
And
have
perhaps clear
Bastion.
yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisley on his way when he comes around.
And that is how you complete both quests to get yourself
both pets.
And that's how you get Bastion. Or Sir Jamie, as I call him.
Come out here.
And if you want to see Sir Jamie,
Summons him.
we now have Sir Jamie.
Rested and ready for anything.
There he is.
Did you need something?
Oh my. He has no clothes. Well, you want to see him with his tattoos. There you go.
And there he is.
Look at the tattoos on his back.
Yeah, he's got nice tattoos. That is how you get both pets.
And that's how you get both your companions. They fight for you.
These guys will fight alongside you.
They talk to you through your journeys and stuff. It's pretty cool. Good job, Mr.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
But of course, Princess.
There's an urgent task for you.
Always fun working with you.
That's what you need, Princess. Helping your friends out.
My friend is recharging. Once he's done recharging, then we will be off. I'm gonna get a piece of pie. Would you like one?
Does crawling around creepy caves sound like your idea of a good time? Then I have a job for you.
Want to prove yourself?
What elves accuse me of...
I won't draw this out.
What can I do for you?
For helping me on that
Can I help you with something?
quest,
Always ready to help.
I got you a piece of pie. Sorry. I wish it was more, but it isn't. I don't. I must have sold all of Sir Jamie's clothes. I probably did at one time. I'm thinking. Because I don't have any clothes for him. Oh well. That's kind of funny. Oh well.
You adventurers.
I got some stuff I'm sending up to trade to him anyways. I'm trying to save some light on him, make him like a healer.
Are you gonna make him a hero?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Yeah, I'm gonna look in the bank, but I am more than positive I do not have anything from him.
Is there something I can do?
Nope. Sorry, dude.
Let me apologize for my...
In the guild bank, there's some light and medium armor that I put in there. There's also a companion's maul.
Good bank, you said?
Yeah. There is companion's shield and epitaphs. I think there's a companion's sword in here someplace.
Oh, here you go.
There's a companion's sword and shield you can get out from the guild bank. You can use those. You can at least give him that.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad.
The
Some
guild
give
has
you
need
gifts.
of you, comrade.
Others rob the Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Comrade, a word.
I got something.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was gonna do to him. That's why I needed some kind of clothes to put something on him, just to have it, yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Jenny, but you have no pants. It works. Oh my. Oh well. It works. Try to get you some pants.
Got pretty good, yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna do that right now with him. If I have the money to do it. She have money on her. Wow, actually he does have a cost.
I think I'll just leave it on that stuff and go like this, yeah? Looks good.
Yes. The man needs some pants, but yeah.
There it is. See what it looks like? Those tattoos.
Yep, I have no pants.
He has no pants.
Nope, he has no pants. See? No pants. Zip, zero, nada, nothing, no pants. But he sure looks good.
It's horrible what you do to your sex slaves.
There's no pants. What can I tell you? Oh well. Maybe one day I'll find him some pants. Whoops.
Poor Jamie.
Jamie's got no pants.
The abuse you put your male character through.
I know, right?
Look at that. This guy's ass hanging out in the breeze. Speaking about assholes hanging out in the breeze, here's another hacker.
He could be comfortable in it. Who knows?
YouTube now owes us $1,050. I'm charging them $5 for every hacker I have to ban. Or they can permanently give us, without 1,000 subscriptions, instant monetization, and on the front page of Elder Scrolls, when you type in the word Elder Scrolls, that our channel comes up immediately. So what do you think, YouTube? Monetize us? He looks good like that. Look at those tattoos. Wish my guy could have those tattoos.
There, he almost looks Egyptian. Egyptian-like.
He does, isn't he?
You're in an endeavor today by doing something with crafting.
I don't have any crafting writs right now.
I think it's deconstruction. Deconstruct 10 items or something like that.
In the market for a potion or...
The hacker came back. Now YouTube owes me $1,055 for banning hackers, or a permanent and instant monetization without 1,000 subscribers, and a frontline page. So when people type in Elder Scrolls, we come up first as suggested people to watch. Your choice, YouTube.
That's stupid.
It's fucking hackers. No one else can find us. YouTube makes it where no one can find us on the thing.
It was...
What are you looking for?
the tooth stuff.
I do not. Your cat take it? The dental floss? Sadly,
yes.
I do not.
This one out.
Some say gold can't buy happiness. It seems to me they just don't know where to shop.
Alright, I cannot do my dailies here. She was one of the last ones I did, so technically I just did her dailies. Not that long ago.
guild requests your help.
Going back there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Because we showed how to get both characters, so. Really need to get some pants from.
Well.
Well, look what the sea washed ashore.
This one fails to understand. One must pay a fee for unloading boxes?
He talks so nice.
Yeah, got her up a couple levels from all that, breaking all that down. Everyone's got some serious cleavage. Should we do that quest for all of them? You want to get to role-playing with their robots, or what?
It's completely up to you.
Maybe want to get the pets for everyone, or what?
I'm not playing with everybody, so I want to play with the one I'm playing with, so...
Yeah. We can hold off just in case someone new comes in, says they want to know how to do it.
You know, that's just it. I mean, I'm not playing with it. The only thing I'm using everybody for right now is just Ritz.
Yep.
I'm not taking them out. I'm not fighting with them. I'm not doing anything with them right now.
Pretty much everyone else is just a mule.
I wonder why Lord Set made so many creations that imitate life.
Because he could, to better understand them? You'd probably just walk up and ask.
Affinity.
Instead of wasting your time, I prefer not to.
I don't mind doing it for everybody. Everyone should have them, because no matter what, if someone's crafting or anything like that, they like something, that goes for everybody. But we don't have to do it today. We can do it slowly over next. You know what I mean?
Because I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these guys right now.
These guys are just going to be crafters, and
no, I meant
they're
these
cool.
guys.
They're werewolves, but they're more or less...
The guys I'm bringing on right now, I'm not sure I'm going to do yet.
These guys are our mains.
Right now, these are our, yeah, the temperature are our mains. So, I'm gotta come to you.
These guys are all themed out in steampunk for what we're playing. And she's all steampunked out, see?
No, they're steampunked out. Yeah, I wanted them steampunked out.
See her robotic arms and legs?
Except for a princess who is not steampunked out, except for her goggles and little outfit.
Cute little
Everyone
outfit.
else I tried to make look like an android.
Yeah. These are her friends she built.
These are all her friends she built, including her androids there, which are the common basic android, which she won't get in trouble for having those. It's him that she'll have trouble. She can have trouble with. It's him.
Should we take on the world boss over there, or?
If anyone's there, we can try. We're right here. Could be somebody there doing it. Maybe.
Enemy detected. Bottom mode activated.
I'm playing around with a different set with her. Well, I have my main gear. It was my second gear that I cannot get, so I had to find a second set somewhere. So I'm doing Mad Tinker, which I think would be cute for my theme. My thing, you know. I don't think this is where the world boss is.
Yeah, it is. Detecting hostile entity, princess.
Is there anyone here?
Engaging hostile entity.
Quite a month.
Said you res.
I'm rezzing, honey. It takes 2 minutes to res. I said I could get myself. They're gonna die instantly. Don't worry about them. There's 3 bosses here, so good luck. Just 2 people.
Wow, well, I put everything into life, man. Those are the worst because there's 3 bosses there?
There's 3 bosses there, yes. And one of them sucks your mana away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did good. We had one person help us, so I was going to do that. Enemies eradicated us.
Very nice.
Can never have enough of that.
Are you okay, princess?
I'm fine. Good as I'm going to be. As long as we take those people out.
Did you hear? The apprentices have taken charge of the ever-wound wellspring. I hope that means there's more fresh greens in my future. I could really use the roughage. Can I sell you something today?
I got you something like princess from my travel.
What did you do? Did I get it?
Cancel trade.
Oh. You got me skeever rods.
Perfect rose.
Blech. I don't think I liked it. I think it was bad.
Perhaps they're not as good as your rat kebabs.
Blech. Nasty. Nasty. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat some jagged rabbit custard or something. I actually need to make myself some better food.
Did you sleep well, Princess?
I did. Yes, a little bit.
They're coming for us. Never used to fight this much till I met you. Get back, you fetcher!
Water. Enemy detected. YouTube now owes me $1,055 now, another hacker. Or a permanent sponsorship.
What would happen if you just ignore him?
I am ignoring them.
No, I'm not.
I'm banning them.
Yes, I know that. Just
I think YouTube, since they're not dealing with these hackers, should pay us $5 for every hacker I have to ban, or give us a permanent
You know, the odd
sponsorship.
thing is I can't even find a place to even talk to YouTube to report them.
It's probably all bots themselves on YouTube. They all let their algorithms do it all. Their algorithm doesn't care about hackers.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But because I have to be constantly harassed and deal with these damn hacker bots spamming an illegal website, which is on the Homeland Security watch list, a few other government watch lists, wherever the government use for watching, the YouTube should pay me $5 for every hacker I have to report. And since we haven't keeping track of all of it, but I'm pretty sure that they owe me, at least for so far this last few months, $1,055 now. Or we can compromise and YouTube can monetize us with or without 1,000 subscriptions. We'll get there eventually. So I think that we should be monetized by YouTube, and anytime anyone types in ESO, that we should be the first ones to pop up on suggested content creators, because we stream 12 hours a day of ESO. I think that
Based
would
on
be
the
fair.
schematics, right? Perhaps collects, cleans, the Clockwork Apostles are a group. Well,
No,
how
we're
was
not.
I mean,
Don't you think that's fair?
I think it's more than fair.
That YouTube should
I
monetize us
just
and
know
put us on the
what
front
they'll-
page.
I just know what they'll say to you.
No, I know what they'll say. Not everything that works at YouTube even gives a shit. It's all algorithms. There is no humans at YouTube. No wonder why they favor the bots. They're a bot themselves. But I still think that they should be protecting their content creators.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I think that because we have to deal with such harassment constantly, that they should pay us for it. but we're the ones that are reporting them and have to deal with them. So for YouTube to be fair, I think that they should instantly monetize us or pay us dividends for every hacker we have to report. I prefer the long term being monetized by YouTube. And I think that when you type in ESO and look for suggested content creators, well, we stream ESO 12 hours a day. We should be one of the first ones on the list when we bring up YouTube
Tread
and ask for
carefully.
ESO
Repair
content.
factotums
We should
are
be on
crawling
the
all
top
over
of the
this
list.
place, and they're determined to defend these halls.
I guess this is a fight now. Still here. Thanks for asking.
Now there should be some goodies up here for us.
Looking for goodies. Affirmative.
Off with you, Switch!
I'm doing a chest.
My princess found treasure.
Found some.
Water trap detected. Treasure found. Treasure found.
Get it.
Behind you.
your odds.
Treasure file. Master.
You take it.
Shit.
Try again.
I like how the motherfucker will sit there and do that shit too. Don't know if it's lag or what.
Nice murder on doing treasure chest. Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
Look at that. It's like you freeze in mid moving it over.
Got it.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Treasure detected.
You leave.
Yes.
Didn't kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Treasure detected.
Yeah, it looks like nobody's coming here, doesn't it? Oh, there's treasure.
Watching.
Mushroom detected.
One.
Treasure chest detected.
Get back, you betcha! Apparently, you have to know how to scrap.
Treasure detected. Bot. Come
He's
program
very
this.
good at finding stuff, isn't he? Wow, he's like super good to find it.
He was once programmed to hunt down
For
people
a
and
moment
other
there, I was
beings.
worried that the
and kill them.
factotums had whisked them all away. What a lucky find.
What is supposed to be in here? I don't see it.
I don't know. It was for that girl, I think her quest is in here.
There's one below us.
That might be what we're seeing here. Other than that, there's nothing here.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. Alright, took quite a mumming.
So there's supposed to be one right here. I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Nothing's coming up for me.
Based on the schematics, I believe the vapor manifold and distillation initiator both...
No, I'm not seeing it.
No.
They're coming for us. Ooh, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Let's see.
I really don't like your odds.
I do see. There's one. Here.
I was supposed to fix this up. They said to find the parts. Interesting job.
Stand back while I make the necessary repairs. I should be done in but a moment.
Is it?
I was blasted! I mean, no worries. I meant to do that. Now, we don't have time for dawdling. The distillation initiator still needs to be fixed after all. We just need to find a cleansing crystal.
Infinitive.
You do what you have to do. That's what you're paying us for. Where did you do it?
Looking for cleansing crystal.
Oh, put you sweat!
Chest, you missed it.
Treasure detected.
That was a little delayed. That was a little delayed.
You lead.
Is that the last of them?
Back. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I guess this is a fight now.
Purification chain. Helps with applying crystal. Yeah. Treasure detected.
Aha! The cleansing crystal is cracked, just as I suspected. We'll need to find a replacement.
No.
watching.
Sky Shawl.
Excellent. This is just what the distillation initiator needs. I'm glad we could find one in such good condition. irreversible damage. No problem. It worked? I mean, of course it worked. I knew what I was doing the entire time.
Interesting.
We have but one more task ahead. The geotic dynamo that fuels the galvanic engine needs to be replaced. However, it's located in the regulation chamber, which is protected by a guardian factotum. You'll have to fend it off if I'm to make repairs.
The Clockwork Apostles didn't show you how to command the Guardians?
What? What a silly question. It's malfunctioning, of course. Just like the repair factotums. The Apostles didn't even know there were issues when they sent me here for routine maintenance. Obviously, they weren't aware of the malfunctions.
But what if I have to destroy it?
Injection. Entity is lying. She is like you and does not know what she is doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Also a lie.
That's not true.
What if I destroy this entity?
Oh, I'm certain you'll have to. But trust me when I say that factotum is doing more harm than good. If we let it be, then it will just destroy all the repairs I've set into place. I'm sure of it. But I think we'll be given a choice.
If you're certain.
I'm very certain. If we don't fix the galvanic engine, then there's a strong possibility that the entire system will shut down. This is the most crucial repair yet. Please, you've trusted me this far. Just one more fix and we'll be in the clear.
Alright, but something sounds fishy.
This entity is lying.
And my droid says you are lying. My droid can detect such things.
Trap detected.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homagers. You lead.
And he says he...
Entity detected. Hostile. Warning.
Get him.
Traps detected. Trap detected.
You know, I think I'll just stay out here until you've dealt with our little friend. Just as
Maintenance log
precaution.
detected. Warning, power surge increasing by 54%. Cleansing crystal needed a replacement. Ventilation gears needed a replacement. Geodeck dynamo needed a replacement. Function failure in all maintenance factotums. Combat protocol B0-91 initiating. Refuse orders for standby north. Current request status remaining pending. Enters report in danger of critical failure. Affirmative. Entering combat mode.
should be proud of that.
Combat.
Hostile entities detected.
Are they being protected by this trap? Let's go.
I am bound to integrity is compromised.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Dynamo acquired.
I got it.
Yes, certainly looks like the galvanic engine that I'm going to fix now. Right now. Here I go. This goes here, and then, of course, this goes over here, and if I just put this here, it's fixed? It's fixed! Yes! My plan worked. The Clockwork Apostles will have to accept me now.
Told you, she was not a clockwork apostle. She was lying.
Can't believe we were actually able to do it. The halls of regulation are up and running again. Our repairs won't hold forever, but I should be able to maintain function in the meanwhile. I don't think it's too much to say that I'm truly a genius.
What was that plan you were mentioning?
Oh, there's absolutely no need to concern yourself about that. I assure you, all that matters is that the Brass Fortress will have water tonight because of us. Am I right? Here, you've been such a great help. You should be properly rewarded. Isn't there some other
Cheder.
adventure you should be off to?
I think we have a right to know what we're really up to.
Oh, Tilly, why did you have to open your stupid mouth? Look, I was honest about the halls of regulation needing repair, and every danger I outlined was of immediate concern. However, I may have embellished my connections with the Apostles.
Embellished in what way?
Well, I suppose that I had a connection at all. When I arrived in Clockwork, I was immediately drawn to the Apostles. I knew they could help me strengthen not only my magic, but also my technical skills, which were already quite impressive.
But they didn't let you join, did they?
Exactly so. It seems dark elf blood runs a little deeper here than they'd like to admit. I was an outsider, and compared to many here, my magic is still weak at best. I'm sure my round ears also didn't help make an impression. But I was determined.
So you came here to the halls of regulations to prove yourself.
I found the schematics in a public depository and decided to research the mechanics in order to build upon my technical proficiency. Perhaps even make some improvements. I thought it might give me the edge I needed to join the Apostles.
I detected your lies.
He did. Why didn't you just tell us that? Why lie?
I really am sorry about that. I panicked when you showed up and thought you might inform the Apostles. I wanted at least a chance to make repairs. And it all worked out in the end. Clockwork City still has water, and I have my edge.
Are you sure you can maintain this place?
Positive. I have a far better understanding of the mechanics now, and within a few weeks, I'll have a permanent repair. That's when I'll report my success to the Apostles. Thank you for helping me accomplish this. It truly means the world to me.
Okay. Well, that was a job. And those will get paid for it.
kill stealing the loot?
No, they're cheating.
How are they cheating?
Because all they did was stand right here and within not even a second had that chest open.
Really?
Yeah. That one. That's speeding. Silver Fox. They're using something.
They have a very high level. Or they're just breaking the lock.
They could be breaking. Yeah, they could be breaking the lock.
You can in the skill tree line make it.
You can break the locks. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's something in the tree line.
Or what they do is just go ahead and break the lock and take it. What they don't know, probably, is that there is a boss down there. Also, our last mushroom's gone. And there's our mushroom.
Run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
There's a box in Guess he missed his treasure.
And they were only up there at the top. They didn't come down.
Is this the boss? Oh, God.
That was a bit of
There's something down here, but I forgot what.
Maybe I forgot what it was too. There's something.
Wasn't there a boss or something in this lower level?
I thought there was, but I mean, we said we got the delve, but I thought
Unless
there
they
was.
changed the boss, but I thought there's a big dinosaur dude down here.
That's what I thought.
Or was that in a different delve? I thought it was down here.
I thought it was down here too, like this.
For some reason it come down here, I forgot what it was. Other than the mushroom.
Well, it says we got the delve. Killing that robot said we completed the dungeon. Yeah. I think they changed it. But we can hang for a few minutes to see if what do you sense? gonna be my next master crafter. This one.
Teleport in 2 coordinates.
So I'm letting her learn all the recipes, all the.
Yep, me too.
All the.
Well, this is our main, so this is the tank and healer. These are our new mains, so new tanks and healers.
Sorry, Susan. All the crafting of the furniture and stuff. That's what it is. Yes.
I hope we didn't lose another one
The
to the
tribunal
shadow cleft.
There's a lot you.
Actually, I need to. Where is the crafting station?
Come to see my.
Achievement furniture. What do you have for sale? Oh, look at that.
What's that, Chip?
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
With a pickaxe ready.
That's cool. That's the achievement you get for opening everything up here. You can buy the furniture for your house. I wanted to see if it was. Yes. We're helping the cookout.
What are your favorite subjects? Food.
Not all, but most of the time, yes. Just like
He's not looking, is he?
It's all right. Let it all out. That's right. Well, I think it's better on the way out.
Hello again, friends. Don't mind the smell, just baking up a sort of clay souffle. Really scraping the bottom of the ingredient barrel right now. Any luck with those mushrooms?
I brought the mushrooms and the notes like you asked.
That's great. Let's have a look, eh? That slimy son of a script. He's been lying through his teeth. I could have been growing these mushrooms the whole time. Still, his pickling recipe is just what I needed to make use of them. Great work.
Thank you.
I hate the way people look down on slag towners. Maybe it's not enough that I help feed these people something worth eating. We're always going to be struggling until the snooty folks on high see we have something to contribute.
For instance.
Produce something that doesn't just help us get by, but makes people up top take notice. I'd love to take something from my own land and give it its own slag town flair. We had some root liqueur that would have been perfect, but we drank all we had.
You know where I can find this substance?
No. I can't imagine how hard something like that is to come by in Clockwork City. Maurice never did say how he came by a case of it, but I'm not one to pry. Couldn't hurt to do some asking around though, right?
I'll inquire about this root liqueur you are partial to.
I really appreciate you volunteering for all this. Not many in Clockwork City who'd stop to spit on us down here, let alone do us a kindness.
This root liqueur is a valid wood delicacy, yes?
Oh yes, uncommon stuff. Created by Bosmer ages ago in secret using Elden Root clippings. Blasphemous against the Green Pact, they say. Me? I don't think I've ever even seen the color green. Never had the stuff before I stumbled on Maurice's stash.
What do you plan to do with it?
Well, it's pretty sweet, you see, and almost syrupy as it is. Reckon it'd make a great base for marinade. Much better than boiler coolant, that much I'm certain.
You mentioned Maurice got the root liqueur before. Who is he? Inquiry.
Another slag like me. I'm sure you've seen him around and never noticed him. That's just how it goes for us. He's an ambitious sort, always hoping to find a way out of his position down here. I cheer him up whenever his plans fall through.
Have you asked him about finding more root liqueur?
That case he had stashed was a once-in-a-lifetime find, he said. He was gonna sell it to a buyer and leave this all behind, but the deal fell through. So we wound up drinking the whole thing as a pick-me-up. Foolish. Fun, but foolish.
You really think your cooking will turn people's opinions upon that of Slag Town?
When you put it like that, it does seem like a lot to take on. But hey, I don't think they could think any less of us as it is, so no harm in trying.
Affirmative. Recharging.
Hey, Brent, maybe send your friend to the guild traders. They traffic in all sorts.
Not a bad idea. They wouldn't give us the time of day, but I bet they'd be eager to help a cutting figure such as yourself.
Think I'm gonna take a stroll. A little smoky in here. No offense.
I'll be here, airing the place out, if you have any luck with those guild traders.
Found. Indeed.
Did you get his other one?
I got them all, yes.
Sorry, I was...
We just see that we're trying to help the community out. Realizing our kind of content's not that kind of content that's going to have 1,000 subscribers very soon. Ours is a slow and steady thing where we're just playing the game.
Ours is slow and
We
steady.
do tips and tricks, but not like the big ones like Alcast that shows you.
No, I don't want
do
to.
streaming.
There's so many of those already there, how to do.
Yeah, we don't need another how to do
Not
it.
many people just sit and
Just
play
play
the
the game.
game.
Yeah, that's
and
what
I just
I'm
wanna
trying to be
play the
different.
game.
That's what I'm trying to make
And
us
role
different.
play, which,
And role play thing, yeah.
believe it or not, role playing channels are one of the top channels.
Very few people ever play Elder Scrolls anymore. It's a dead thing. Should you take the other guy's thing?
I did. I'm right here at this guy.
Role playing's dead, so we're unique.
That's why it's one of the top channels. In fact, on Twitch, it is the #1 top channel, a role-playing channel. So, yeah, I love it. People need to chew on this.
Initiative for God.
Alright, what do we have here? Can I help you?
I'm warning you. Don't even think you can hassle me just because I'm an apostle. Wait a minute. Where did you find that basilisk?
Below a pipeline, just outside the brass fortress. We believe this thing belongs to you.
Yes.
So that's where Brassy went. He must have taken a wrong turn or been swept away by the oil in the pipes. I thought I'd lost him forever. Oh, well, not to say that I'm so attached to a mere toy. I just didn't want to lose all that data.
Data.
Data?
Why else would I put Brassy in the pipes? I wanted to see where they led. So I tasked him with exploring the pipelines and archiving what was found. Gave me quite the scare when he ceased responding last night.
Now, here's your brassicus.
Set bless you. I can't wait to delve into all this collected data. Please take this for your trouble. Knowledge may go beyond value, but I hope this shows my gratitude. Come on, Brassy. Let's get you set up for analysis.
She cares for her artificial, like you care for me.
I don't know if she cares. I would like to think so. I don't think she does. I need to go and move into my
Affirmative.
Get her started.
The seal built this place and everything in it, except the people. Well,
You go
maybe
right
even
through
a few
these
of
so
them
quick.
too, by the look.
With your system, I have to wait a minute or two. Yeah. Let me double check.
Now,
I think everything is good here. Yes,
Are you sure about this, Comet? Remember what happened to your mother?
With the Outsider's help, that treasure is as good as mine. Then everyone will see that the Prognosticator is a fraud! You talk to Palbatten. Tell him what we discovered. The stubborn old Dark Elf refuses to share any information with me about the lost treasure.
Palbat.
When I asked you to help Comet, this wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I want to see our people abandon the reckless pilgrimage to the Grand Prognosticator. But going after the treasure is just as dangerous, maybe even more so.
can you tell us anything about this lost treasure? You know, that's up my alley.
You had her at treasure.
Comet seeks to replace one foolish pilgrimage with another. Very well. I can tell you that the treasure exists. I've seen the wreckage of the merchant caravan myself, but getting close enough to recover it, impossible.
Why do you say it's impossible to reach the treasure?
Because of the massive fabricate that prowls the area. The ear grinder is bigger than 3 brawny Nords and 100 times more dangerous. It slaughtered the pilgrims that attempted to recover the treasure. I was the only survivor.
Where can we find the wreckage of the merchant caravan?
You do not have a battle droid at your side to take care of gear grinder.
Exactly. Exactly. Good point.
My mistress specializes in treasure stealing
In the most
and hunting.
dangerous places of all corners of the universe. Galaxy.
I'm still uncomfortable with all this, but I can see that you and Khamid are determined. The wreckage lies scattered far to the south, near the mountains that form the southern border of the radius. Gear Grinder is a killer. Please, keep Khamid safe.
I won't let anything happen to Gilman. Don't worry. Thank you. I'll be back with that treasure in no time.
Gear grinder may be a killer, but I am a highly programmed battle droid, Lucifer model, T6000, shock trooper. This thing will be no match for me.
Yeah, here's a point. It won't be a match.
Battle mode activated.
Not yet. Stand down.
Effective standing down.
Yeah, not yet. Let's go find them first. Then we can go. Yeah?
Well?
Do need to find really quick. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, you! Working with Brengelin. Come this way.
Well, wait a minute, because I was gonna do something. What do you want? Yes?
I overheard you talking to Bren about the root liquor, and I had to intervene before you took off on some wild guar chase.
You don't think I'll be able to find more?
Oh, I know you won't. That rare stock was a batch of counterfeit hooch I was trying to pass off on a wealthy mark, but she caught wise. When Bren got into it, I didn't have the heart to tell him it wasn't the real thing. I only made one batch.
Could you make more?
Suppose I could, but I based it off stuff that isn't easily come by. A part of the mix is wellspring hooch, and I have on good authority that some students of the catalog of rote duplication keep a stash. Off limits, but that's not the hard part.
What is it then?
The other main ingredient can't be found in Clockwork City. Stuff was stolen from the private reserve of some silk shirt in Port Hunding. Even if you could get out of this ticking prison, you'd have to smuggle a crate of the stuff back here.
She specializes in smuggling, stealing, archaeology. Stealing would be easy for her.
I think I can handle that. Okay.
I'll believe you when I see it. If you do pull it off, meet me in Slagtown.
Yeah, and then you're gonna make us a batch of this stuff. Here it is.
Crafting tables detected.
I want to research stuff. What I want to do. And that's one. do.
So much to do.
Rest is upstairs, princess.
I went upstairs. But I don't see the jewelry crafting, do you? Ah, here it is.
Well?
You see, I'm busy.
I'll just wait here for you.
I've got what you need.
What?
Currency and personal...
Do I have to combine a Sigic Ambrosia with something else to make a big thing?
It's a mystic ambrosia. You need...
A Sigic Ambrosia pamphlet, right? And something else mixed together?
And something else, right. And that only drops during some kind of festival or something or other. Yeah.
What is today?
Sunday. It's Sunday.
Is it Black Reach we're supposed to do?
Oh, are you looking for what?
Yeah, the weekend vendor.
Let's see if we can find him on this side. Let's see. We usually have a craft one.
Might be on the other side.
Yes. The other side.
Or not. They're not on this side?
Four vendors on every side.
I think it's on the wrong side.
Well, I couldn't find it on the other side.
Hold a moment, soldier. The Dominion needs you.
I see her. She's over the other side.
Come.
There she have.
Lady Thorns. Cast ability that heals spawns a blood ball. His arm crops. We still have to get the helmet.
Doesn't sound like anything I would be interested in.
Marslok's epitaphs. Mersuks. Might be something we can... Oh, cast an ability that costs health. It's going to cost health, so you have to use health on it. So this might be good for our assassins. Don't know, it's really not that good, is it?
None of it doesn't seem... Yeah, no.
Wow, we own just about everything. Should we assist a little bit in PvP, or?
Completely up to you. I'm just following you. Don't think there's anyone on. Don't think that's us attacking. this attacking?
You think it's attacking him?
I think red's attacking the one side and blue's attacking the other, where it looks. Yeah, blue's attacking here. And being this is red over here, I'm assuming red is attacking, and actually being this is red, blue is probably attacking this to get this back. Up here, it's probably red fighting blue. Up here, doesn't say any of us are over there. I would say it's blue and red fighting up there at the top.
Blue took it. It was blue fighting for it.
Blue fighting red. Yeah, I do not see red. I don't. Yeah, it's blue. It's all blue. Blue.
You can go here real quick if you want. Wait, let me look at your map. Let's go here.
Looks like everyone's up for the night.
The Dominion has entrusted me with its fight.
How's that?
That's cool.
The only problem that we might have with this is I have no attack spells.
Neither do I. Not very good ones. Well, I mean, I don't. Whatever my staff can do, which would be nothing to these people.
I need healing.
Help me!
healers are dead. Well, one healer is still left alive.
I need aid.
There we go, probably solid. Not bad, actually.
That's how a tank and healer take over a phone. Or whatever this one is. These aren't the guys we need in here now.
No, but they do some kick ass. What did you think about that test?
Interesting.
Probably not going to do well against a real person
No.
because I can't kill them.
No, and I can't even tickle them. No, I won't be able to do anything. They're not going to be able to do anything against it. No. No way.
When Sky Shark can you?
Get off the night. See he's thinking. No, I do not like this fish.
I'll charge it up.
Yeah, charged.
A magic well for you, princess. Their little mech bots. Every little Tinker Toy she's created.
She created those.
And a hacker. Now YouTube owes me 1,000, is it 55 or $1,060?
I can't remember.
I think it's $1,060 they owe us now, or a permanent lifetime. Monetization. And when someone types in ESO, our names in the first round of the list should be up there where they can find us. I think for all the pain suffered running through these hackers, we should be instantly monetized without their 1,000 subscribers. And we should be on the front page when someone types ESO to suggest who to watch. We should be on the front page. We'll get 1,000 subscriptions very quickly without working. Line of attack. I suggest head straight into the tower, take out the mage at the top, separate them.
Might be a good idea.
Well?
I have to take these guys in PvP anyways. That's something I needed in the PvP thing, but I forgot what it was. Fill up the PvP skill line too. So it's kind of good to build them all up. Yeah.
Once you have it open, you can actually build that line up in the PvE world. You just need one of the spells on the line that you are using.
Yeah, we have to actually open up the... But we also have to open up, we have to get points to open up more of the line, I mean.
Yeah,
that you can only do in PvP.
Yeah.
That's the bottom skill points, I mean.
Oh, yes.
Heal me!
Works nice if it's more balanced, actually.
It does. Yeah, I mean, I wanted it just for the little toy that comes out, you know. I thought it would be cute with her. So I wanted to try it. I'm actually liking it.
I need aid! Fan out! Healer! Move!
And I'm happy. It does trigger a lot though.
It's true, it's quite a bit.
My whole setup is exactly that one good set. And it's posted that this is actually just it does gives me a lot of mana. Because I have everything in power. So yeah, it's just something I wanted. It's just a...
It's a good guild set because it knocks them off on their ass.
It's Mad Tinkerer. I have 5 sets of it and then 5 sets
Unfortunately,
of the,
because of my tank thing, I
power.
can't change my tank stuff.
No. And I cannot go get my second gear set. So it's like, okay, I can play around with that because I can't get that gear set. So I don't know 12 people. I can't go run a trial. I can't go get it. So I was like, what else can I put here? And when we went into Copperrick City, that's what reminded me. Oh, there's a person here that brings out a little toy. Wouldn't that be cute? And
yeah, a little robot toy.
yeah, it would go with her theme. And that's when I decided I'm gonna get that. And I had to buy a couple pieces to finish it off, but it wasn't that much. Now I just have to turn it all gold, and it will probably give me a lot more. I gotta turn all my stuff gold eventually. I just don't have the stuff.
For me, I think I need a little more stamina. They're playing magic, but
I have no stamina at all.
Everything, I'm 100% health. Nothing is.
I'm 100% health too. No. She's 100% magical.
Yeah. He's 100% health.
So that's why my health is only 28.
See, that's why I got 53.7k.
Oh, see, my health's only 28. My magic is 32. And I have a broken staff. Jesus. Wow. That hurt.
I said the only problem we're going to have is...
He's a real person. I won't be able to take down him.
I don't have any way of killing him.
Neither do I. I only have my staff. That's it. So it will affect me. Yeah. I'll get killed instantly. I know that.
See, that knocks him on the ass.
It hurts to feel me.
Look around.
I think that killed a couple of them. See, it hurts him. Even if it doesn't knock him in the air, it still hurts him when it goes through him. I like it. I like it.
I wonder what the specialty window there is.
What specialty window? There's blue here, by the way.
Of course there are.
Oh, yeah. Are they tough?
How many?
Look like one.
There you go, princess.
He's taking me.
Try.
He had to take me first.
What the fuck? Why can't I use my shit?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Did you see that? All of a sudden I couldn't use anything.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Cheating motherfucker. Good balancing, Bethesda.
He was hurt too.
Good balancing.
Yeah.
2 people, a tank and healer can't take on 1 person. Good fucking
No,
balancing.
I'm not worried about it. It
Well, you
will
know,
always be...
when Bethesda's developers stop sticking their tongues and lick each other's assholes out of all their fucking shit, maybe they might get their heads out of their ass and stop giving each other's tongue service and learn how to balance a real fucking game of PvP.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen such an imbalance. Oh, we're so proud of our balancing. No, ZeniMax, Bethesda, you people do not know how to balance PvP. What you do is you reset everyone who comes into PvP. Everyone is equal in PvP. You all
Well,
get
that's just
PvP
it.
gear,
Everybody
and that's
should
it.
have the same armor set. Everybody
So we need to go.
should be
Let me go to Strauss Mackay.
Strauss Mackay. Yeah. Everybody needs to have the same armor set, the same set of spells, and it's strictly skill. He had to take me down first.
Thing is that for some reason my spells stopped working.
I saw
Nothing
that.
would work. I couldn't take my. All I had to do was take my potion.
He wasn't even hurting
I was trying to get my potion, and my potion would not come up. I do
yeah,
not know
he
why.
wasn't even hurting you. I saw
That shows
and it's like
either cheats or imbalance or something's
I
fucking
just
wrong.
yeah.
I don't know what's wrong. But all of a sudden all my spells locked up, everything locked up.
I saw that.
And I
saw
couldn't do
that.
anything.
And it's like,
So that's either a script thing,
well,
or a way to stop them.
it didn't look like a real person behind that.
No, did you see him moving the way he is constantly moving as fast as he is moving?
It didn't look like a real person behind that.
That
And
was
it could
weird.
be scripted. Most people script in here. That's
I
why
know.
there are so many forums about them. Fix your shit. Fix
No, I know.
Citadel. Take Citadel out.
See, this is why I need a lock, because there's stuff down here.
Yeah. How unfair everything is. It's just ridiculous.
This is why I also need a lock. Undaunted. These things I need from Undaunted.
I think totally need a rework of all that. Big time. Big. They do. Hell, even I was hurting him at first with a broken staff. It was funny. I was literally watching him get hurt. Not super bad, but he was getting hurt.
If you have a broken staff,
I do it right here. And it's like, I don't know. There's something on here.
That was weird.
Because, and the weird thing about it, I froze.
That's what happened to me. I froze, and none of my spells worked, and instantly died.
I froze and I died. I couldn't. It's like my controller went out on me. Nothing worked.
So
I froze,
either they're doing something.
Full health to dead.
Either they're doing something with lag spiking directly, or something. But all of a sudden, my controllers were crazy, and I started switching bars, and I couldn't get my thing up, and all of a sudden, all these pop-ups started kind of happening. What the hell is that? None of my spells worked. I mean, my controller literally froze. Yeah. Why would that happen?
Interesting, because I wasn't switching because all my heals are right here, and I was full health. Everything froze. I couldn't heal. I couldn't do anything, and I died.
So I wonder if there's a cheat that'll make people stuff start switching.
There is a cheat. There is a cheat that does that. Yes. Oh, it's one of the new ones that's out now.
Do we need to be in here?
That's a good question. Don't know.
Well, something was weird was going on, I'll tell you that much.
And the way he was moving wasn't human. Oh, I see what's wrong with stuff. It wasn't human. I don't know. There was something. So I don't bitch and complain about it because I don't expect to win those. Not with the healer. But
no,
there was something.
I don't like cheaters. I don't like botters.
This should be an interesting point.
And all of a sudden there was nobody there. All of a sudden there's someone there. He just like appeared.
But did you see him really pulling around and shit?
Well, people really pulling. But it was just the way he was moving that didn't look human.
No. He was very quickly jotting around.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he was a mage.
He was jittering. Like, okay. Couch drops didn't even hurt me at all. They didn't
The
bother.
thing that was weird was the constant...
Well, here's the
my
thing.
controller switching without me pushing a button. And then when I went to go try to take a mash...
He waylaid on me with a hammer or something. That didn't bother me.
How may I serve?
It was barely actually, and I have very little health, and it was barely taking my health down.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much.
Oh, the sun! I froze and dead. And the way my character fell over was like I was standing, and then she's laying on the ground. It was the weirdest thing.
The thing that was weird, the thing that I thought was weird was I couldn't take my potion. I was trying very hard to take my potion. And all of a sudden my controller started switching all by itself, back and forth. Everything froze up where I tried to push a button and try to push up on the directional pad to take the potion. It would come up, instead my controller would start switching. I did not understand what the hell was going on, why my controller just all of a sudden freaked out like that. That is what got me. That's what I thought was weird. Now, is there something they got?
I'll have to look it up and see, because they're always saying what the newest and latest cheaty thing is.
And how can they affect my controller?
Yeah.
That's what I understand. How can they affect my controller from another Xbox? What the hell is that shit? Is that even possible? mean, I guess a hack's a hack.
Yes, it is. It is possible. Yes. Oh, you got it.
I got it. But is that possible? How did it take over my controller, just make my controller just switch without me pushing a button? How did they do that?
Oh, I can't wait to
It's
take
like
a
they do
load
a
off at
different
the inn.
ceremony.
I'm just trying to figure out how they did it.
I'll have to look it up for you.
I could eat a rat.
Find out what the newest thing is. They change every week, so they don't get caught. So I'll
Well,
have to
it
see
should
them.
be impossible to affect another person's controller
Yes, but no.
through an Xbox, right?
No, there was one that I read that does affect your controllers.
So there is a hack that somehow
there
messes
is
with other
one.
people's controllers?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell does that work?
So people buy these.
Well, I'm more worried
Thing
if they
is,
can
you can
affect
buy
your
a
controller.
hack. You
I'm
can
more
buy a
worried. What I'm worried about is if they can use a hack to affect your controller.
Sure.
How easy is it for them to make a hack that access your account?
Easy.
Access your information.
We're not unhackable.
I know that
It's
Xbox is a lot
they
better.
They're better, but they do get hacked. I've seen that. It is possible. Harder. Much harder. But
Still worrisome.
But it is possible. Well, you know, when you play online and you play competitive things, anything is possible. Anything.
That's because these snot-nosed MERS kids don't know how to play a game without cheating.
No.
I wonder why Lord Set made so
I
many
think
creations
when
that
they're
imitate
found,
life.
they should spend time in juvenile hall if they're underage. If they're over age, just time
There
spend
must
time
be
in
some sort
prison.
of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set
We all know
before
your
you,
feelings
auxiliary.
Oh, yes.
I suggest you
They're
learn to
just
walk
like
it.
mine.
What nonsense are you spouting? Just tell me how to go back. I demand it.
Choice is but chaos. Demands but the selfish needs of those who would follow the motion of lines.
But I think that hacking should be such a heavy fine that if you're caught hacking,
I think
we're
any
talking
kind
about
of
juvenile
hacking,
hall for underage and
including looking up people's IP addresses.
yep, anything like that.
Oh, we have to go there again?
And great, I don't have
We have no hacking skills here.
hiding skills here.
Oh, there goes your girl.
The gods will catch up to you.
You're pathetic. Barely worth the guard's time.
You should have
God,
left
I
when
knew
you
if
had the
we just had
chance.
the blade of woe.
Gods!
It was your girl. She just took off like a maniac. Oh my god. These girls are horrible.
So much for sneaking.
Oh, it was her. I saw her. You ran perfectly. You were doing great. And all of a sudden, she took off, and it's like, what the hell was that about?
That's why I got counterfeit tunics.
Oh, that's why I have these rather gross. Do you need any? Oh no, you got it a bunch. Just write your name there.
We got away. This
These
time.
look.
Yes. There you go. Our kitties would have did it. Actually, our kitties could have played a road to everybody.
I told you what I know, Varuni. I'm trying to make this right.
And just the main quest, I don't want to do that till later.
No. This I do that.
First you want to help everyone, and then we'll do the main quest. Well, like I said, I just don't like seeing things like that going on.
Being you're a higher level.
There must be some sort of mistake.
Not
I'm
by
not
much.
meant to
I think
be
it was
here.
by about 10, 15
Your path
points
has been
higher
set before
than
you,
that guy. He was only
auxiliary.
8. He was 8.
I suggest you
You're
learn to
9
walk.
something. So
What nonsense are you spouting?
10, 20 points difference. And it was a good battle. And then all of a sudden, all this wacky stuff started to happen because
Once
they
they
knew
realized they couldn't beat us
they
with
knew we
normal
couldn't
means.
beat them. We knew they couldn't beat us, and that's when all the wacky shit started to happen.
Like I said,
So,
I
yeah.
couldn't use my potion. Why? It just concerns me the most is my controller went crazy. That's what concerns me.
You, find the little thing we talked about?
The princess is good at stealing artifacts.
Yeah, I got it. You got a feeling for it?
Phew, you really are something. How'd you wind up in a dump like this? Give me a minute to cut this. Little boiler coolant gives it some bite. And there. Genuine Elden Root liquor. Promise you'll keep this between us. I like Bren too much to break his heart. He tries so hard to keep us in good spirits.
If it makes him happy, I don't see the harm in it. Why not? It makes everyone happy, right?
I'll get out of here before you give it to him.
We have acquired the ingredients you need.
Hello again, friend. Interest you in a rust crumble cake? It's not so bad once you get past the taste. Texture's nice.
Here's the root liquor you asked for.
This is incredible. Where did you find it? I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Promise I'll stretch this bottle long as it'll last, now that I know better. Now that I got the base for a marinade, it'd be nice to have something to use it on. I'm afraid I used the last of the meat in our larder on that misbegotten stew.
I could help you restock if you want, for a price.
Well, that'd be great, but it'll be dangerous. Fabricated critters out in the wild are just as mean as the real thing. Real tender around the flanks, though. Maybe because the machine bits are doing all the work. About a dozen ought to last us a while.
I'll hunt down some odd fabricant meat. If you want to.
One more thing, a special request. Tuba B loved Nixound meat before she wound up here. Brethe Rudarum raises the best you can find, but I can't afford his prices. I'd really like to impress her, and I know where he keeps his stash.
I'll take care of it.
You really are the best. Bretheru keeps his fresh meat in an airtight trunk at his stables until he's ready to either cook it or preserve it. If he just nick a little, he does well for himself, probably won't even miss it.
Cut the princess just by the meat.
Oh, well, I mean, you could, sure. It's just, I could never pay you back for something like that. Just one cut costs more than I'll even have in my life down here.
To Bobby must be special to you.
Everybody down here is special to me. We're all we've got. But I do guess I got a soft spot for her. She's never once complained about my cooking. Even when I know it's eye-wateringly bad, it's always, thank you, and a scratch behind the ears.
Anything else you could tell me about these wild fabricants?
Only that they're probably more dangerous than your average beastie, but I'd be pretty fearless about what I'd try to take a bite out of if I had metal teeth too. Be careful. I'd feel terrible if you got hurt on account of me.
I am a battle unit. I will be fine.
tribunal temple feels about the clockwork apostles.
Looking for a
Actually,
harvester
I
with
wonder
some
if they even know
guts.
they exist. We're in a whole other
Capable
world.
combatants needed for hazardous work. Please respond for more information.
two things could be happening.
What's two things are happening?
The one thing is they're trying to leg you out. They say that's the most common in PvP.
So he's
when they try to leg you out, your controller completely stops responding whatsoever. You cannot do anything. There is a worse hack out there that they can literally stop your controller, but they did not want to name the hack or where to get it or how to use it or anything like that. Mainly it's for PCs, but as of recent, you can also get it from a console.
Well, yeah, if you hook your PC up to your Xbox, you can use flash drivers and stuff like that.
And they say that can keep you from your spells firing, or your controllers working. You'll just stand there, it looks like you're frozen, and you'll fall over dead.
That's exactly what happened to me.
They're hoping that it will be fixed, but her back is turned.
What about that guard walked up the stairs?
Nope, Moon said he's here. Hang on. Oh, God.
Guards over there, her back is turned. She's turning around. She get it?
Got it.
Good. Alright, we're good.
Nope, gotta get the one at the forward.
Yep, we got it.
Got it. So they say it's one of two things. Happens to a lot of people. They say on PC you expect it. On consoles you really don't expect it, but it happens just as much on consoles as it does PC. Most of the times it is a leg switch that you can't even do it. One guy says he even thought it was his controller. He unplugged his controller in mid-battle, plugged it back in, it still didn't work until after he died and got away from the mob of people. So that's somewhat of an answer could be happening. Another person said it could be server leg that also can be doing it.
Maybe
just
even
a
a few
simple
vendors.
server
It's just
lag.
one guy and us. There wasn't a lot
Right.
of people around us to cause a server lag.
And that's what somebody said. If it's one-on-one, it's something else than server lag. If it's a Zerg, it could
Yeah,
be
it's
server lag.
I've seen server lag.
So, yeah, they said if it's a one-on-one or two people or three people.
This wasn't like server lag. I can usually tell server lag because like the screen would start glitching and popping and spells don't go off and stuff like that. But this was like server lag. There's no one around. It's just us and him.
And basically they,
They're lag switches.
many people say that Citadel's just riddled with it. If you're a hacker, it's a hacker's dream. Basically. Nobody with real talent goes in there because you can't beat a hack job.
The game unfortunately forces you to go in there to unlock things.
Yes. And then, everyone was saying fix your shit. If you know about these, it's being talked about. It was on their forums. And they're like, you know about this. Why aren't you fixing this? Why aren't you stopping this? Why aren't you stopping the bots? Why aren't you stopping the bots that are running around harvesting? Why are people using a hack job for their characters to just run around and fight and collect stuff while they're asleep?
Nothing
This
wrong with a
is
little
also
optimistic
scripted.
confidence.
This is also happening. They say it's more and more every day. This was on their forums.
I'm trying to collect something, all of a sudden a bot just teleports in front of me, steals my loot. It steals from what I'm
They
after.
say it's very common now. It's just common. It's, They
But
say
the
whatever.
thing that really
whatever
pissed me
game
off
it
is the imbalance in PvP.
They said the only way you can get away from all that shit is to play an offline. Yeah. That's what either accept it, move on, fuck it, leave.
Gotta do what we do. Find them fucker and report their ass.
Well, yeah, somebody did say what good is that?
Just like I do with YouTube.
It isn't, because they don't really...
A lesson that YouTube should learn about these fucking hackers.
It's the same thing that's going on. They don't.
Got these Autobots, are all scripted, they come in.
And that's what they said. Unless it has to do with their gold buying, money, they don't care about anything.
That creature. It's even worse than Palbatin told us. Look, I appreciate all the help, but I don't want to see you die on my behalf. Are you sure you can deal with that beast?
I can take care of the gear grinder.
We can take care of the gear grinder, but what will you be doing?
I'm no warrior, you know that. Without you, we wouldn't have gotten this far. I'll stay out of the way, so don't worry about me.
I think he needs
Just
to
be
stay
safe
out
out
of
there
the
and
way.
try not to die.
I don't think we should intimidate on this.
Fine.
Yeah, just keep him out of the way.
I will take care of this myself.
I wouldn't worry.
Terminated.
Were you worried?
Good thing she has a battle droid in her
She has a battle droid. So it's like, yeah, we can take care of this. Don't worry about it. Sit back. Tea.
She just unlocks her death machine and tell him to go kill.
Nice hole.
Target terminated. Acquired said merchandise.
And there you go.
You owe my mistress space Cheder.
You do.
You did it! Thanks to you, we found the lost treasure. This proves the prognosticator isn't an oracle. It's just a machine. Not a very good one at that. Now I can show the people of Slagtown that we're not prisoners
This
to
is
destiny.
the treasure you wanted?
Yes, my friend, spices. Wonderful, delicious spices. That's the most valuable treasure of all, when your diet consists of nothing but flavorless paste. This will not only improve our lives, it will show my people that our fate is not set in stone.
You make it sound like these spices are worth their weight in gold.
Are they? Space Cheder for you. We happen to know where to get a mass amount of spice.
Oh, I can get you a lot of spice.
More than that, spices are as rare as a blade of grass in a city of metal. Wealthy mages and apostles will pay dearly for such a tempting treat. But I need to be cautious. Others will try to steal this treasure. I need to hide it to keep it safe.
How can I help?
Return to Slagtown and meet me there. Then we can show my people how we changed the outcome of the prognosticator's prediction and improved my destiny. I just wish my mother had lived to see this day.
We should find more spice.
I can get you a lot.
Worth its weight in space Cheder.
Well, to these people, I mean, there is a commodity in trading spices. There is.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Did you notice if you
The big
sort of knock
family
that
has
hacker
no
in his
scrap.
ass with your robot?
Alright, don't cry.
Yeah, I
Did it
did.
work? Oh, cool.
No, I did. That's just it. I did.
So the robot works good.
Yeah, he was
It's kind of cute for a
Yeah.
role-playing thing.
flying up in the air and everything.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures. Don't panic! We can do this! Traveling with you isn't a tour, it's a tale. This is a fight now. I really don't like your odds. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Should we help these people out while we're here?
We should. Yes, we should help them when we're here.
To align the stars. Speaking of hackers, there's one right there. Microsoft owes me 1,065.
Follow me! The planet stays right through this door.
And YouTube owes me $1,065 to report hackers. Speak about people not handling their hackers.
Yeah, they don't care either. Matter of fact, you can't even get a hold of anybody.
Send me a check to the mail, YouTube, or you can
Nobody's even
give us a
reporting
lifetime
it.
permanent
So that tells you something.
1,000 subscribers and instant monetization with or without the 1,000 subscribers. That's what you can do. I like the long-term effect, the permanent payroll.
I'm eating a
If you're hungry, you can bring out smothered chili. You want to have smothered chili? See that, or you're not that hungry?
I'm not super hungry. Just wanted a cracker. You have a toy home?
Did you bring a toy down there? What's she doing, kitty?
I have maintained these stars for millennia. Do not concern yourself.
Yes, much easier to explain now. This is the demonic planisphere, where Sotha sealed memories take the form of stars. We need your help to reclaim the stars that have fallen and place them back in the sky. If not, all shall be lost.
What will be lost?
All this knowledge! Sotha Seal's memories are our most important source of inspiration, of discovery. Without them, the Clockwork Apostles will be lost, stagnant and unguided. Please, for the sake of our most sacred knowledge, you must help.
Alright. You convinced me. How do we return the stars?
Thank you for understanding what this means to my order. I need you to gather the primary stars belonging to the points of our constellations. Once enough stars are returned to the rightful place, the rest should fall into ranks. Eventually.
How do I collect stars? Do you have a fuse?
With this! Now, this device has a very fancy proper name, but I simply call it the Star Scooper. Use it to gather the stars you see floating around the halls, and bring it back here to the astronomer. He'll know what to do next. Questions?
Of course.
What is the mnemonic planisphere?
Let's say there's a memory that Lord Set wishes to store. First he turns the memory into a star, which forms in an associated constellation chamber. A powerful spell will form in the Mage's Wing, a great victory in the Warriors.
So the constellation reflects on the memory.
Exactly so. It then travels to the planisphere center where we teach the star its place in the sky. We send it to a forming room if Lord Set wishes to access the memory, or for apostles to study from. Each star has wisdom to share. Well, that would certainly complicate things. Lord Set still remembers, but in a distant way. He can analyze these memories rationally without their emotional attachments clouding his divine judgment.
Is he an astronomer?
At least, that's what the astronomer told me. Astronomer is the title given to the caretaker of the planisphere. Astronomer, stars, you know. The current astronomer has been around almost as long as the Clockwork City has. The blessings of a god really can do wonders for your lifespan.
What's your relationship with him?
Why, I'm his apprentice. Sorry, should have led with that. He only recently chose me as his replacement, though I'm not sure this is a position you can just retire from, if you catch my drift. I suppose even a god's blessing can only last so long.
You seem young for such an important role.
Oh, all a matter of perspective here in Clockwork, age and whatnot. I assure you I've always been quite diligent in my studies, and the astronomer says I show promise. Well, I mean, he hasn't outright said that to me, but I just get that feeling.
What are the stars exactly?
Their memories given form. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Not really.
After all, our thoughts are as numerous as the stars in the sky. And they're actually called multiplanar mnemonic receptacles, but I just find stars easier to say.
Why does he need to give his memories form?
Memories are distracting little things, and Lord Set has more of them than most of us combined. Storing them here allows him to focus his divine intellect on the current task at hand. And the tasks of a god? Very important things.
What did the cultists want? Memories.
I don't believe they're after memories precisely, but rather information. The planisphere houses much of Sophia most sacred wisdom. Let all that knowledge fall into the wrong hands? I can't even imagine the vile possibilities.
I'm heating up the chili. I'm heating up the chili. Again. I just have to watch it.
Isn't there something about this quest character that she has to choose to either stay here or do something else?
Right. It turns out to be almost a death sentence that you have to do this, and that's like a very important thing or something.
Were we supposed to do you want to let her stay, or?
I'll have to.
Can't remember what we chose.
I cannot remember, but I will figure it out. Fine. I will figure it out. They have fuse. We need a fuse. We'll do this for him. And we will ask.
Oh, would you switch?
Is that the last of them?
Thanks, Beck.
stall. Fuel scooper.
They're coming for us.
Like this much? Well, I met you.
I mean, they're not.
Fuel scooping stall. For those contemplating answers.
They are. I can actually do it. But they are.
Stall located. Fuel scooping. Another stall located. Fuel scooping.
I hope you're watching. Backing, and no one ever survives.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Roll! Roll if you can! Scooper to the astronomer. You're in for a real treat. Not many get to witness this. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good at all. Sorry, but I have to go check on something. The astronomer will explain.
6 stars refuse to answer my call, and the primary constellations remain incomplete. Their instability threatens the integrity of the entire planisphere. Unless returned, I fear all memories will be lost, even to the clockwork god himself.
So Seal would lose his memories?
The planisphere was created as an extension of Lord Seth's consciousness. Connected, yet apart. An endless sky of divine knowledge, perfectly preserved. We must protect the planisphere at all costs. We must help the stars remember.
What happened to the stars?
Memories are fragile, easily broken, easily swayed. My powers of guidance and preservation are not so easily replicated. The cultists seek to control, but only corrupt. I must stay here to keep the constellations stable. It is up to you.
What must I do?
Go to the calibration guides located upon the platforms which surround us. Use them to guide the missing stars back to their rightful place in the sky. My apprentice will show you how. I see questions are burning within you. Ask, and I may answer.
Why did the cultists corrupt the stars? Illogical.
They seek to control the planisphere, and believe these stars will help them with that task. The corruption is merely a result of trying to view the memory without my aid.
What would happen? Sorry.
What would happen if this is seen taking over?
Clockwork City was created by a god of reason. Here, knowledge is power. To control the planisphere would be to control the omni-axle, the center of the wheel. The means to change the very reality we know. A dangerous power.
So they could change the reality of space and time. Danger. Threat to the princess in the known universe.
There goes my fuel screw.
Analyzing. Course of action. Exterminate all cultists.
Let's just wait a minute. Wow. It's just... Did you ask him about himself?
I did not.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
I am the astronomer, keeper of the stars. A wheel that ever turns. It goes beyond my own mere flesh. Soon, my apprentice will receive this title, and I will take my final step upon this path.
Did you watch my glasses?
How do I have to get up?
Soap and water, please.
Why do I have to get up?
So when Manali takes over, you will die?
I have upheld this divine task for millennia. My devotion may be unwavering, but my flesh is not. I must give this duty to another before my power fades. Only then will I allow myself to finally rest.
trust Amelie to take over such an important task.
Do not let her cheerful demeanor fool you. Her magic is strong, and her connection to the stars is uncommonly clear. Within her, I have found the successor I've searched centuries to find.
She does seem cheerful, strangely so, for an apostle.
And she takes great pride in that.
Another hacker.
My apprentice is an oddity among our order, yet
YouTube now,
refuses
since
to
it's
change.
$5 per hacker.
A stubbornness that will serve her well.
1,065, so you now owe me $1,070. And it's going up with every hacker. But when I do something about that, you're going to be paying me lots of money in the end. Or we could make a deal, and you could just monetize this without the 1,000 subscriptions. We'll get there immediately. Eventually, 1,000 subscribers. And you put us on the front page when anyone types in ESO, that our site comes up first. And that's one way of getting us 1,000 subscribers. Your choice. You can pay us check or mail, direct deposit. Might want to take care of your hackers before lawyers get involved, YouTube. Just saying. I'm sure there is a lot of content creators that's getting real shitty tired of this.
Do you think she'll make a good astronomer?
I know her devotion to be unwavering, for the planisphere would cease to be without an astronomer to guide it. I only have so much power left within me. She will do what is best for her god and her people. In that I have faith.
Seems like a cult. Thank you. Seems like they seem like a cult themselves, don't they?
They do.
Hello. This poor girl. Has to replace him, or it'll be the end of it. If I remember right, the last path we took, we told her not to. And we found her down at the slums, whining and crying, if I remember right.
Yes.
I think this time, I think she should take it over. I remember seeing her down in the slums, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Whining and crying. Her life was over and ruined. I mean, if they join us anyway.
We must protect the fabric of reality.
This is true. Yes. What I'm thinking.
try that.
She has to be the dream. She knows, but she's not okay. She was told.
Hunting mode activated. All cultists must be exterminated.
Yes, cultists. Not innocent, remember?
Affirmative.
We're learning.
Scanning all items for valuability.
And believe me, Mr. B's probably around if this shit is if you do something wrong, he'll take you away from you.
I'm agreeable.
I'll stand beside you, my friend, till the end.
Perhaps this is why Lord V was here. An Imperial agent. Something that threatened.
Hope we find
Time
something
and space itself. Good point. That could be exactly
That would definitely
what
get the that would definitely get the inquiry of an agent. Perhaps he is not here for you after all.
Maybe we just passing by each other.
Again. Though the coincidences of you running into him time after time is uncanny. The calculations do not show it being a coincidence. This elevator will take us where we need to go.
go. Don't worry about that early stuff later.
They're trying to steal the minerals. Put a chili up there.
Yep, I made this. Slowly.
This much chili and shit is gonna bring a farting good time.
It was pretty good chili.
Here they are. Let me just scoop them up.
May we have that fuel scoop.
And now, watch this. Oh, right. They don't know where to go. If you can point out where they're supposed to be on the calibration guide, we can send them on their way. The stars have forgotten where they belong. Use the calibration guides on the floor to show them where to go. The matching constellation on the planisphere sky will show you the way. In the meantime, I'll continue to keep the stars stable. This is a rather tricky process. The stars are fragile things, easily overwritten by stray thoughts and memories. All my concentration is needed to keep my mind clear. The astronomer's much better at this than I am, but I'm what you have.
Why isn't he helping?
He has to concentrate on keeping the planisphere's constellations stable. They're susceptible to breaking apart again in their incomplete state. Not only that, but I'd rather keep him from any strenuous activity. Wouldn't want him to break a hip.
Cute.
Use on the floor?
I see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Middle beam.
Try to think of where the stars in the constellations aren't, not where they are. That's where you want to direct the corrupted stars to.
I see. I understand.
Excellently done. Now, the Star Scooper kept a record of what was inside those stars. Let's have a look, shall we? A fragment in memory of Lord Set speaking to someone. This must have been what the cultists were looking for.
Stewardship of my memories carries a high price, all of us. One that you must pay willingly.
Wait, was that the astronomer? He was so young! And with hair! Not half bad looking either. The stars have forgotten where they belong. Use the calibration guides on the floor to show them.
The stars are back into the heavens where they belong. This reality is safe.
For now.
Looks like she has an AI supercomputer to walk alongside her.
Mm-hmm.
Change of plans?
Got a friend to go and scan for all knowledge and information.
really don't like your odds.
Hopefully we will get... Oh, just go back to this.
How dare you get in the way of our
Culture
mistress's
style.
plans?
Keep them on the back foot!
Cultist terminated.
I think I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Inquiry. If there's only 2 people here running this, why is there so many dinner tables? Where are the others? Look at all these plates with food on most of them.
That's a good question, actually. You know, that's an excellent question. Why are some of the chairs knocked down? It almost looks like there was a fight. Maybe.
Like the people sat down for a large meal, and then something happened in the middle of it. Perhaps an attack. Where's the bodies?
That's a good question. They could have hit him. Maybe. Maybe.
This one does not understand. Does not calculate.
That's okay. I don't understand. We're in the same boat. We're Where are they? It's supposed to be just 2 people. Why is there so many people?
Well. Fancy meeting you here. That is a capital question, isn't it? Battle mode activated.
No. Stand down.
Lord V. Redacted.
Oh, we were hired to do this mission.
Really?
I need a fuel scoop. They have a fuel scoop. Just collecting a few stars for nothing, killing some cultists, I don't know anything else.
What is a very good idea. What's your battle mech come up with? Where are the bodies? What happened? Carry on. Don't mind me. I'm just going to be investigating.
Yeah, sure. We'll go into the next room so we don't disturb you. Bye.
Real agent.
Oh, God. I need to come from nowhere. Oh, shit.
The stars have forgotten where they belong. Use the calibration guides on the floor. This is a rather tricky process. The stars are...
we did that. Didn't we?
2 are missing. The one in the middle. Go to the floor.
Okay. Which one?
Do you see those 4 corner ones? Turn around. Go towards you. Stop. The one in the middle right there is missing.
That one?
Wait. Let me look at the floor again.
Kinda actually get it. This one's missing. This one's missing.
Yes. And the one at the very end.
And this one's missing.
Yes.
It appears as though we make a rather good team.
So be it. I'll leave you the knowledge of this spell to bestow upon your successor when the time comes.
Maybe the cultists want to learn how to perform the spell.
Maybe. I don't know why they would want to know how to use that. But, it's empty.
We must go to the Peak Constellation.
This is messy. Let me clean up. Besides,
Yeah, that's very interesting.
let me you again. That you were investigating that room. Nothing in that room, trust me. We're just looking for the lost stars. Yeah, it's weird sounding. I know. I don't ask questions. I just did the job. Need a few scoops.
I'm just here to observe, take notes.
That you were here for. Find out what's going on with this memory thing.
No, I am. It looks like you're on the case, so.
I'm not really on the case. No. I need a few scoops. They just told me to collect a few stars, which I am, and I get a few scoops. Because they have one. And it's really expensive. So I told my dude
Well, just don't demur.
it was my android over there who saw all the dinner plates, and there are only supposed to be 2 people here. He just brought it up to me when you popped in from whatever shadow you popped in.
It is quite interesting, don't you think? Where are all the people? Dinner looks like it was whisked away in the middle of dinner. Curious. A little disturbing.
Yeah, that is curious, actually. No.
Carry on.
No explanation for it.
I'm
not here to interfere with your investigation. I have my own to conduct. Besides, you have a knack of finding trouble. If I just hang out with you long enough, I'm sure the trouble will find you eventually. So
Well,
don't
there's a lot
mind
of
me.
cultists here, so if you're curious about that.
Cultists are marked for extermination. Oh dear.
They wanted me to take out the cultists that are in here.
Please tell me you had that battle droid under control.
Yeah.
Because I just heard the word extermination.
Well, he is. He's going to take him out. It's part of the job.
Right. I'll just stand back here.
The two people are in the other room if you want to speak to them. They might have information on what you're looking for.
Oh no, it's best for no one to want to hear. You carry on.
now I'm going to.
I'll just take the stars again, right after taking your life.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Pilot Cheder here.
Yes.
Scanning all knowledge bases.
Scan all of it.
Acquiring all of the
Reading too, you know, if you ever need an excuse to get me something.
just a curious injury. Where did the people go? The level 18 looks rushed.
We're not paid to find out where.
That one there is missing.
Which one?
The one you were looking at.
This one? This one?
Yes. Next one is over to the right.
This one?
No. Outer rim.
That one?
Turn around. Go straight. Go straight. That one.
This one?
The stars already in the constellation have found their place. Try to think of the spots where the light is missing.
That wasn't it. I was trying to align this to... what you were looking at. You have to look on the floor like this. That one. And that one.
You have to be careful with these. It's easy to overwrite memories with your own.
Of course, my lord, but will it hurt?
You will not remember.
That doesn't sound very good. What happened in this memory? We've collected all the memory fragments we need. Let's head back to the Planisphere Center so we can watch the whole thing.
apologize. It's such a dusty. Sorry.
Now that we've returned the stars and recovered the memory fragments, the astronomer can use the nemograph here to play the full memory back. I'm rather curious about its contents.
That device can play the seal's memories?
We need to be able to reform memories at a moment's notice. After all, apostles often travel from the Brass Fortress to research Lord Set's thoughts. This nemograph translates the starlight into a visual form.
And you said this one is a memory of the astronomer?
I just know it's him. It looks like he's receiving some sort of boon from Lord Set, but I don't understand why that would be important to the cultists. I doubt you can easily replicate the powers of a god, even with the memory of the spell.
Let's take a look at it.
Stewardship of my memories carries a high price, all of us. One that you must pay willingly.
I understand. I'd sacrifice anything to serve you, my lord. Even my memory.
Wait, the
So be
sacrifice
it.
is his
I'll
memory?
leave you the knowledge of this spell to bestow upon your successor when the time comes.
Of course, my lord, but will it hurt?
You will not remember.
No, it can't
Now you know the truth. It is time.
be! You never told me of this sacrifice. My life, yes, I'll give it. But my mind, my whole being.
Speak with her. Go to Amelie. Perhaps you will help her find the answer she seeks.
Inquiry, was that really you in the memory?
Yes. I have no memories of my life before the planisphere, or why I agreed to become what I am. But I hold no regrets. My path was set before me, and I walk it ever faithful. Amelie knows that this is her duty. Speak to her, and you will see.
Bob Tall that the bargain has been fulfilled. If you scoop, if you would, please.
I know my duty. My whole life has been devoted to this path laid before me. I know the risks. The repercussions to the planisphere should I refuse. The repercussions to my god. Why then? Why am I so scared?
Why do you have to lose your memory?
Manipulating the stars requires severe concentration. They're easily corrupted by stray thoughts, rendering them useless. Not having a memory must help ease that burden.
Do you think you could go through with it?
Can you not back up your memories?
The excitement of becoming an apostle, my frustration when so many doubted me, how nervous I was for my first kiss. To give it all away, I would lose more than my memories. I would lose myself.
Is that the rain?
I think that's the rain.
Is it worth the price?
I know the astronomer's power is fading. I feel it. He needs to transfer his power, and soon. If he dies before another apprentice could be found... Planisphere needs me. My god needs me. Can I really be so selfish?
Trust in yourself. It's a duty that only you can face.
You're right. It's too late to turn back now. People depend on me. My god depends on me. Would you come with me? I may not remember you being there, but it would be a comfort all the same.
Of course.
I will become the next astronomer. I give myself willingly to serve the chrononymic will as it has seen fit.
So be it. I'll start the process now. Take care of the planisphere. And yourself as well, Amelie. I can finally rest.
What was I? Oh, a visitor.
Scanning evidence.
Jeez, the new one I watches the stars, I suppose.
The mnemonic planisphere welcomes you, traveler. Due to the recent attack, we are not holding memory viewings. You'll have to return at another time. How strange. I feel a sense of gratitude towards you, though I'm not sure why.
I hope to put missing stars back into the Cheder sky.
And you owe us a few scoop.
And a few scoops.
Ah, so you have. You have the gratitude of the Clockwork Apostles. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inspect the memories to see if they were damaged by the attack. You would be surprised how fragile they can be.
Of course.
I thank you once more for aiding us in our time of need. May your thoughts be clear and your heart ever oiled. I know we haven't met before, but I feel a sense of familiarity with you. Odd how you sometimes get that feeling with strangers.
Why are there still stars burning in the halls?
The cultists have corrupted many stars in their search for control. I need time to restore the memories and guide them to their proper place in the planisphere sky. Hopefully, it shall not take me too long.
And the cultists?
There's not much I can do at the moment. My focus must go towards tending to the corrupted stars and protecting the planisphere from further damage. Until the integrity of these sacred halls are upheld, the cultists will just have to wait.
Or you can exterminate them all. You have your fuel scoop.
I have my fuel scoop. Yay. Yay. That's all we needed. Please. We did it. Oh. And we got our fuel scoop, which is very nice indeed. So we should probably get out of here before you know who comes walking in. I like to stay one step in front of him, you know?
Scotty, one Imperial agent.
Yeah, where is he?
Detected. Quantum dot matter.
Yeah?
Cloaking device. Bubble dial. Agent is close and watching.
Like a coffee bean. Alright. Let's...
got out?
Let me see.
You got out?
We put the kitty in a warm spot, but he got out. The outside kitty, so he'll be warm. Right, let's go. Oh. If I'm still in there, can you tell me which one is a caramel on there?
I wonder why Lord Set made so many creations that imitate life. Because he could, to better understand them? You'd probably just walk up and ask.
Bummer.
She not back up her lilies.
She could in one of those spots.
I guess this is a fight now.
I don't really know, to be honest, how that works. Just anybody. Job's a job, right? I'm sure that she will in time. It's kind of good. She kind of remembered us.
The Tribunal Temple.
Oh, hey,
feels like
friend.
the Clockwork
Was hoping to see
Apostles.
you again.
Actually, I wonder if they even know they exist. We're in a whole other world.
Was just popping up for some fresh-ish air, and what do I find but the tangy smell of fresh meat? Looks like you've had some luck at the butcher's.
I was able to gather everything you asked for.
Perfect. I can take that off your hands now. Gonna need to give it a good soak in that marinade before I can get dinner started. Come by later and I'll have something to thank you for all this good effort. I insist.
I've called a few people together so I can tell them what we've done. Hopefully, word will then spread throughout Slagtown and all of the Brass Fortress. I couldn't have done this without your help, my friend.
Do you really think you can convince them to abandon the pilgrimage?
I have to. For their sake and for the memory of my mother. I need to show them that their fate is in their own hands. I received the same dire prophecy, but I found the treasure and changed my destiny. So can they, if they're willing to listen.
You can do it. just tell them the truth about the fortune teller thing and speak from your heart. They'll listen.
Heart. That's not something you hear a lot about in a place that runs on gears and cogs. Here, this is your share of the treasure. You earned it. The people of Slagtown have a new future to forge, thanks to you. People of Slagtown, I bring you a revelation. The prognosticator lies, but we can change our fortunes. We have free will.
Comet, the apostles say there's no such thing as free will.
What you're implying is heresy, Comet.
Is it heresy to speak the truth? I performed the pilgrimage. I received the usual grim fortune that predicted I'd be poor until I died. But that future is a false future. I refused to accept that fate, and I changed it. And if I can do it, so can you.
Oh, really? You look just as destitute as you did yesterday, Comet. Maybe even more so.
I found the lost treasure of the Radius. I made a deal to sell some of the spices, and this is the contract. I'm rich!
So we can change our fate? The future isn't a set sequence?
We have to tell everyone. Comet changed the future. The prognosticator was wrong.
Free will, you know? Everybody should have free will.
So is the creed.
Friends, the guest of honor has arrived. Cooked up something special for you all. Soon to be favorites, I'm sure. For you, Cheder, a mushroom-filtered meat stew. No more of that overwhelming metallic tang, I promise. And for you, Maurice, root liqueur marinated fabric chop neatly braised. Soon to put Slagtown on the culinary map.
Sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
And finally, Tubaby, the crown jewel of my feast. Hand-fed Nix fillets in a mushroom and root liqueur reduction.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
And for my newest friend, I have a special treat.
Yes?
I never would have been able to concoct any of these wonderful dishes without you. And you've clearly got an appreciation for food. So, I've conjured up a unique recipe to help you through your time in Clockwork City. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Sure I will.
Nothing too difficult, I promise. Most of the ingredients should be readily available in Clockwork City, so you shouldn't have to jump through any more hoops for a decent meal.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate this.
All right. Here goes.
Might need a little nip of that liquor after this. Delicious.
Hey, Bren, this is good. You did it.
Oh, my. There is a hint of home in this. Thank you.
I don't suppose we have anything to cook. Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home.
What do you think?
We help the people that we help.
I think a cinnamon would be good, yes?
Yes.
Here you go.
I'm just not spring-loaded enough to move out of Slagtown. You have to have a certain kind of smarts to escape this pile of scrap.
The seal built this place and everything in it, except the people. Well, maybe even a few of them too, by the look.
You'll cease this line of inquiry immediately.
We have a right to know, Apostle. If this shadow set really is running around...
If you continue this blasphemy, I will call the guards.
Suddenly afraid of the truths you so fervently preach?
Yes, listen.
Is that where we have to go?
Yes.
come by those too often.
This is where the entity seek is at.
Here. Here.
If you're looking for a handout, keep looking. I have a hard enough time keeping this mangy dog fed.
Are you breed? No, I am knows about your cousin.
Let me guess. Orenol sent you to let me know he'll be on his adventure for another few weeks, yeah? Well, you go right on back to him and tell him this. Dogs are expensive. He's going to compensate me for all I've spent feeding this root-ass mutt.
I'm sorry to bring bad news, but he's dead.
He's... what? He's dead? How in Ifra's name did that happen?
You should read his journal. I brought it with me.
Orenol's dead? I can barely believe it. My cousin always did crave adventure, but he was always so careful. I never thought... No matter. I know why you're here. It's about the dog, isn't it? I always knew he loved her more than he let on.
You would take care of Tuna?
I suppose I have to. I'll admit, the mutt's more useful than most. She at least keeps the rats at bay. Besides, I don't think anyone else would. Thank you for letting me know. Here's something for your troubles.
Inquiry.
Yes.
You horse in the saddle. Elaborate.
I don't like bringing news to anybody. Why?
Especially bad news.
Especially bad news.
Speaking of bad news,
I'm not that kind of person
there's a
to
hacker.
bring bad, sad things to people. It's not my thing.
That's $1,070 that YouTube now owes us.
No, I'm not sad.
With you, Swit!
Sky shot, dude.
I haven't.
Can never have enough of that.
No, you will not take my grandchildren from me! Droid!
people want to hear about that one.
Nothing up there?
Nothing. Was I able to keep her off of you?
Oh, she never touched me.
Spellbook above us.
Where?
In this cottage.
Can never have enough of that. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. You'll take anything that isn't tied down, won't you?
It is in my programming by my mistress to take anything that is not tied down. And if it is, to untie it and take it anyways.
Nice hole.
As well as harvesting anything of value.
Well, yes, because we can sell that, you know, Cheder.
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
Too old,
Famished.
my tusk. I'll show him too old.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Tracking. DNA match located.
Perfect. Now. There.
DNA match. This is descendant of that whose DNA is on the sword.
Well met, traveler. What brings you out to Fell's Run?
Good. I am looking for the descendant of Daozua. Yeah.
Mokal.
You know about Aunt Dulza? How? She's been missing for over 20 years now, ever since she set out to Craglorn to deliver a shipment.
I found a journal next to her corpse. I'm sorry to say she is passed.
Steel and stone. We all suspected it, of course. Aunt Dulza was stubborn as a pack mule when it came to deliveries. When she never arrived in Dragonstar, still, can't help but hold on to hope sometimes.
I found your clan sword as well.
What? You managed to recover the Gro Morkel clan's ancestral sword? Let me see that. By Moloch's jawbone, it is the sword. Returned after all this time. Another reason we knew Aunt Dulza was dead. She'd never let that sword be lost.
Doesn't want it to be returned to your clan.
This means more than you know. The Gro Morkel clan had all but given up finding this sword again. Now we can finally return to Orsinium with our heads high. Thank you. Your actions deserve a greater reward than this, but it's been a slow year.
Hasn't it for everyone? Thank you.
Mission complete. Cheder received.
Yes, Cheder received. Not too bad, huh?
Should we go good to that one?
Sure, yes.
Do you have that quest?
I should.
The right
Take
to
hard.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
Triangulate.
Excellent.
Teleportation activated.
Perfect. Thank you.
The Tribunal Temple feels about the Clockwork Apostles. Actually, I wonder if they even know they exist. We're in a whole other world.
I feel like this factotum has cost me more gold than it's saved. What with all the customers it's run off.
Do you need assistance leaving the premises? How may I detain you today? I will not harm you, citizen. Do you need assistance leaving the premises? I will not harm you, citizen.
This is all knows about malfunctioning.
The first few times she tried to fix him and turn him on when he was trying to destroy the ship? Yes. She knows all about this. Mm-hmm. She had several kill switches. Case, yeah. It was bad.
Because the robot friend tends to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bit warm. They're coming for us. Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Starting for valuable materials.
Anything we can use for parts for the ship, parts for you.
Hello there. Are you here in response to the bulletin about my factotum
Yes.
research?
What is so special about rebuilding an old factotum?
Would you believe that the apostles don't know how to create factotums?
Affirmative.
That was a rhetorical question. The sad truth is that while we apostles can create metal limbs and motors, we cannot replicate the intelligence Sotha Seal gave the factotums. We're also unable to enter the factories where they're created.
Why doesn't Sotha let you enter the factories?
Why does Lord Set do anything? He's the father of mysteries, after all. Through his silence, curiosity is born. Perhaps he meant for us apostles to figure this one out on our own. And I believe I've finally found a breakthrough with this factotum.
Why would this factotum help with that research?
Firstly, I already know it is an older, simpler model. You can see the dwarven influences in the skull. An aesthetic blight by today's standards. We apostles see dwarves as a race to scorn, not emulate. This model must predate that thinking.
And secondly?
Secondly, unlike other factotums, it openly speaks of its components. Trust me, I've interrogated many of these machines in the name of my research. Perhaps as we reconstruct its mind, it will tell us details about its creation. And thirdly...
Thirdly?
Well, that is a quite advanced factotum you have by your side. I've never seen anything like it.
He's just a common android I put together. Yeah.
Common.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at the craftsmanship. We never have anything like that here. And is that weapons?
Well, he's a
I am a Lucifer Motto T6000 Shock Trooper. You're a what now?
He is not. It's a protocol. He's my bodyguard. He protects me, and he only uses them when it's needed.
I don't understand a word he said. What is a Lucifer model?
I just called
Shock
it
Trooper?
He mimics things I say.
Huh. Well, thirdly...
Thirdly, moving on.
Factotums are genderless machines, of course, but they all sound distinctly female. This one is the first I've met to have a male voice. I'm not sure what it means, but I am sure I'll find answers as I further my research.
Oh my, the robot shut down.
No, he's okay. He's got a bit of a short nose. Hurry, boo. Why does it say I still have to talk to him?
By some words, I wind my gears. I am in need of my integral of memory. You can find it in Sector Grid Cube 3Z-A of the mnemonic planisphere.
Okay.
Hello there. Are you here in response to the bulletin about my factotum research? Fantastic. Now let me fill you in on the details. I found this factotum head in a junk pile, which isn't too uncommon for the brass fortress. I was intrigued, however, by its strange coloring. I was even more intrigued when it began to speak to me. It gave a repeated message, requesting to find its integral of memory in the mnemonic planisphere. That's where you come in.
But we can find
I need an adventuring sort to journey to the planisphere in order to find this component. Are you still interested?
Dwarven in nature.
The journey to the mnemonic planisphere is riddled with dangers, so it's best to prepare. Shouldn't be any issues once you head inside, though. My research leads me to believe the integral of memory will resemble a crystal. Would you believe that the apostles don't know how to create?
Dwarven in nature.
Locked onto toilet.
Still here. Thanks for asking.
I know a droid graveyard that'll have all the parts we need for him. It's just not on this planet.
don't like your odds. I'm going to. I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. You fetcher! Agreeable. It's a fight now. I didn't kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
He's so powerful. Maybe sometimes she doesn't know she runs.
Add a character. We have 1 hour left to our stream. Yeah. Get a stretch here. Stream here, or do you want to continue?
No, why don't we continue tomorrow? Yeah?
Start a little bit early in the morning?
Yeah, I think we will. This would be a good place actually to log off in the morning. So, I think we're going to do that.
I think we're going to end our stream because I have actually 30 minutes left. I take it back. We have only 3 minutes left in our stream. So we're going to end our stream here and we will continue our storyline tomorrow. Finish up on the Clockwork City.
Yes.
And then get into more of the fun stuff here.
And then who knows where we're going to go after Clockwork City. It's our favorite one.
And this is our favorite one, but there's others that we are going to do.
We haven't done Greymere yet at all.
We do Greymere. We'll start that one.
Yeah.
We also have to do the one over there in West Skyrim. We need all the crystals there. We don't have any of the sky shards.
No, I can't even buy them.
Yeah, we need to open that zone.
Yeah. So there is a lot of things still to do. So there's still a lot more.
Here are the zones that we need to open. So we like to get all the sky shards. Crafter, you need them all. It's also great for new characters. So we got Cheder Desert, we got that one.
Did you buy all the sky shards for them?
I did for this main, yeah. So we open up every zone.
Yeah, because these are our mains, aren't they?
They are, this is our tank. So we need the Reach Sky Guard. Where is the Reach? So we did get all the Sky Sarge and where the Reach is at. So we got 2 places we need to go to get the Sky Shards. In Western Skyrim there's 18 Sky Shards that we need to get. So we might do Western Skyrim. Once you get through with everything.
I'm getting all the...
And it's good so for your crafting. Like the master crafter, you're going to need all of them.
I'm going to need all of them because I'm trying to make her a master crafter right now.
So we need Western Skyrim has 18 Sky Shards. We have 6 Sky Shards in the Reach. Everything else we have open, and I want to get these all open. Very Sky Shard, and I really want that.
So the only 2 I don't have is Reach and Western Skyrim. Everything else, yeah.
I want
have.
every Sky Shard. See, we've been doing a lot to get that.
Where is the reach?
And to buy the sky shards, if everyone's going to know, oh, you're cheating. No.
No, you have to find them first.
You have to find them all in that zone first before any other character can actually buy them. And as you can see down here at the bottom, nothing at the Reach and nothing in Western Skyrim, because none of our characters have been there to find the sky shards. So you have to find the sky shards first before other characters can actually buy them in the marketplace. So it's not cheating, trust me.
There's something called Black Reach, is that it?
This is just called a convenience.
This is Greymore Caverns. Is this considered the Reach?
There's 6. Supposed to be 6 sky shards.
So what if this is the Reach?
It might be.
It's called Black Reach.
It says the Reach. But being our characters have never been there, that might be it. That totally might be it. Because none of our characters have been there?
So there's Western Skyrim, there's 18 in here.
Yes, there's 18.
There's a great lift. Sky shard there. Look up what is the Reach sky shards.
I will look that up. It's probably Black Reach. Though you think it would say Black Reach.
Oh wait, I found the Reach.
Oh, okay, there's a Black Reach.
This is called the Reach.
And where is that at? And where is that at exactly?
This is the Reach here. Northern.
So we're going to have to do some sky shard hunting for these places.
So we need to do the Reach and we need to do the other one. There's supposed to be 6 here.
Yes, there are 6, yes. And then we'll have 2. So there's 2 zones we don't have anything for. All the other zones we do have sky shards for. So, which is cool and greatly needed.
You have to get all the sky shards there.
Because these guys are going to be master crafters and you need those extra points.
You want to find all the sky shards everywhere anyways, just in case you start a new character, then if you want to, you can buy that and don't ever have to find them again.
Exactly. Because it is a pain in the butt to actually find the sky shards.
All the sky shards
doing it once is fun, but doing it over and over and over again, not so fun.
We redid all of it 3 times on 3 main characters. Our originals, our 2 others. We found all the sky shards, and that's why we have all the sky shards on 3 different characters. So we did 3 different sides.
Yes.
And especially the ones in Citadel. Each of those you have to do on each side. So we had, the Daggerfall Covenant, Daggerfall Dominion.
Because you have to wait till the gates open in Citadel to go into the other side to get their one sky shard that's very close to their main bases.
So we did 3 times with 3 different characters on 3 different sides, because each of those you want to kind of be on that side to find your sky shards on your side.
Yes.
So we had 3 characters I know that we've done this 3 times on and then scoured the rest of the world.
Yes, that's why we have those.
And that's why we have them all.
Yes.
So Citadel is the worst one to look for the sky shards because, well, PvP.
And it's hard to get into some zones because they're on other fractions.
So the only way to do it is you have to have 3 characters on 3 separate factions, which is the safest way of doing it. And then you have to go into the sewers. So it doesn't matter what faction you're on, you're going to be fighting.
And try to find all of them there, which we did as well.
So trying to find the sky shards in Imperial City and Citadel was a pain in the ass. But we got them done again, 3 different characters.
Very difficult to do.
And so yes, we don't want to do it anymore, especially Citadel, and we don't want to go sky shard hunting again on new characters. I mean, rather just cough up the money, throw the credit card at the TV, and get the sky shards we've already done.
It makes it a lot more convenient.
Especially when we don't have time, like us. We'd rather be streaming and having fun than sky shard hunting.
Yes, but we are gonna sky shard hunt 2 zones.
So we've not been to those 2 zones, so that'll probably be after we're done with Clockwork City here.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll do after Clockwork City.
So we're going to do, make sure we get everything and all side quests done in Clockwork City before we move on. We got one more boss to do and a couple of delves we got to do here. So we'll probably release another 1 more day, maybe 2 days left.
And we take our time and go slow with it. This is one of our favorite zones to do.
Love this zone.
So we're absolutely taking our time. Can you go faster with it? Yes, probably. But why? Enjoy it. Because trust me.
And as you can see, we are role playing with it.
Trust me, there really isn't anything at endgame. except for dungeons, trials, and PvP.
So at end game, like the original game was just killing Mole on Ball, and then you're done. Then you get to start on a different side if you want to, and not open up that side.
Now there's
back in the day, they didn't have where you can go to Tamriel Unlimited.
Oh no, you were stuck on their side.
They didn't have Tamriel 1. What you had to do is you had to beat Mole and Ball in one faction, and then you got to go and do once you beat Mole and Ball, then you go to another faction and open up that side of the zone.
Yes.
And then you had to beat Mole and Ball again on that side of the zone by doing all the quests and side quests on land. As part of Codimel Silver Quest, where you can get stuff there. And then you do it again, so 3 times you did the main land. It wasn't a DLC, just the main continents. Took you quite a long time to do all that. It took years, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Now you can just very simply buy any class, any race through the store, and you can be anywhere on any side. You can go anywhere.
It's all open now. You know, there are no fractions anymore, basically. The only fractions that mean anything is in PvP.
Yeah. Back in the day, people were faction locked too. You could only be one race on one side.
Yeah, unless you had a token or you bought the collector's edition where you could have any character on any side.
Well, they didn't even have that back in the day. You were stuck. High elves, wood elves, and Khajiits
that is true.
Were always on the Aldemari side. You know, you had the orcs and the Bretons and the Red Guards on the Daggerfall Clement side, and you had the Dark Elves and the Nords and the Argonians on the Ebonheart Pack side, and that was it. You could not switch sides, you know, DNA side, anything like that.
So they made it a lot easier, a lot more fun.
A lot of quality of life where you could be
quality of life.
Any race on any side better now, a lot better.
Yeah.
Especially when it came to theory crafting, and certain sides did have much of an advantage over everyone else.
Yes.
I mean, I think that was probably one of the very few things that ever came out of trying to balance PvP, because all sides were not created equal.
Yeah, all sides were not created equal at that time.
A lot of people was on one side and the other side lacking because everybody needed to be the right race, right class, the right spells, and that left out the other races.
Yeah.
So now anyone can be on any side and choose any race, which made it a lot more
PvP still
fair.
Very unbalanced.
PvP still sucks, as you saw earlier tonight.
Yeah, it's very unbalanced still.
One guy took both of us out, a tank and a healer, and did something weird to our controllers. Or
but you can go back and look on the
lag
screen.
spiked this, or did something strange.
He wasn't moving like there was a person behind the screen. It was very odd looking.
And very jittery.
And there are a couple of hacks that we found out about that can affect your controllers.
So interesting.
So it's interesting. So yeah, you go in there to have fun. If you think you're going to go in there and dominate.
We're only in there for one reason now, only because we got all the sky shards.
Yeah, we're only in there for the black dye. If we ever get there.
The black dye. Probably not these characters.
I don't think any dyes or anything like that should be behind
I think anything
PvP.
should be PvP.
And honestly, I think all dyes should be permanent dyes that you can buy on the market.
Yeah, you should be able to buy the damn thing.
That's what I totally think. It's a win-win situation for everybody, to be honest.
Money. It's like, I don't want PvP. Okay, here, you can buy the dye.
I think it's a win-win for everybody.
Put
You
it for
get the
3,000
dye,
pounds,
they
whatever.
get money, everybody's happy. So, that's my opinion.
PvP
But
should
anyway.
never be forced on anyone.
No game is perfect.
It's bad enough that you have to go in and find the sky shards with PvP, and if you ever want the master angler, you want to talk about pain in the ass, you have to fish in Citadel and in the sewers. So that's fun when you have a bunch of snot-nosed murderous kids who didn't have good parents to teach them right and wrong, go around just murdering with you when you're just trying to
doing anything at all. So, you know, it's all because I can. You know, that generation of I can is gonna destroy this world. You watch. Anyway.
But enough of that.
Yeah, we're not
gonna get into that. We'll probably bitch and claim about enough of our things.
Absolutely.
And I got enough bad problems here on YouTube with their freaking hacking bots, trying to
YouTube
show
website.
So you fix their shit. Also, you owe us $1,070, $75
when
now.
we came over. So this is ridiculous.
Or me having, because I'm charging you $5 per hacker on your website that's spamming their website. People who watch your stream do not go to Vast Tech, Voss Tech, or Voss FYI, or VOA, or any of those websites that they're coming.
Yeah,
spamming. Those are hacker sites. And if you go there, it looks legit. I mean, they have everything from Xbox. Well, I should tell you right there, they have an Xbox Series X for sale.
Yeah.
And they have clothes and merchandise and all kinds of stuff. Looks cool.
It looks like they sell a little bit of everything, but trust me.
I mean, they got jewelry for sale. But you look on the Better Business Bureaus or whatever's in your country.
It is actually an illegal hacker site.
There's a big warning that this is not a legit site. It looks legit. Everything looks legit. When you buy something from them, you never receive what you bought, and now they drain your credit card, or if you're really stupid and gave your bank account, you're now broke because they drained your bank account too.
And YouTube isn't doing nothing about it. And it's just not us, it's many other streamers that stream live are also getting this as well.
So, our biggest thing is do not click on any links in the stream.
If you see it, report it.
If you see this, report them.
Yeah.
VASK.tech is the one
Maybe
that usually
if they get enough people
if you see that, report that. Also, the other one is VOA.FYI. Anything with those spelling and lettering it, you need to make sure you report them immediately. And maybe with enough people reporting these guys to YouTube will get some humans in there instead of an algorithm AI.
Yeah, we all know YouTube isn't ran by people anymore. It's being taken over by their AI system, which is not taking these bots out at all.
Yeah, the AI only cares about if you have a copyright or showing titties or body parts or anything that they deem whatever. I'm not going to get into it.
It's stupid.
The way I feel about it is I think that YouTube owes us money for having to deal with the harassment.
We're doing their job, basically.
They're doing their job by trying to track them down.
Another human being should be doing.
So I think that they should compensate us by one of two ways. For every $5, I charge them $5 for every hacker I report. Or the more preferred long-term thing I'd rather have is being instantly monetized, either though we may not have 1,000 subscribers. And on top of that compensation, when someone types in, who's playing ESO, well, our streaming site should be the first one, or one of the first ones on the top list, so people can find us easier.
Yeah.
Perhaps instead of throwing us in the garbage can underneath the sewer tank.
It's very hard for new creators to get going because they like their big guys and their big people, and they protect them, but they don't protect the little people.
Yep.
And it's a shame.
Little people that's trying to get started.
Because you know what? New creators bring in new blood, new ideas, new things. That's what they should be concentrating on.
And we are going to be streaming no matter what. We usually stream 12 hours a day.
Yeah, we stream no matter what anyway, but...
Whether we're monetized or not, we're going to be here streaming.
We play games, why not
life.
stream them?
It would just be nice to get some extra money in the house, some solidaries, because we're retired. We're old people, and we're just trying to find some extra ways so we can get another form of income to the house, so that we can
get some new equipment where our streams can look better.
We want our streams so crystal clear and beautiful.
So that's what we would like to have.
Unfortunately, the old laptops and things we're using to hook up just to even stream with an Xbox, but the Xbox Series X is not compatible with anything other than Twitch. We had to buy some hardware, and some of the hardware we get, we can't afford the best top-of-the-line streamer quality. Mostly just the laptop is the problem.
Yeah.
We need either a supercomputer that stream or a super laptop, one or the other, whichever we can afford first. I would like to have a laptop that's a lot stronger, that has more memory, a lot faster, something that can handle 60 frames per second, a true, full, high quality HD. The Xbox streams in HD in that quality at 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
But this laptop does not. So that's why you see our streams, especially the repeat part of it,
there is pixelation during a lot of action in it, because it's only 30 frames per second and it just can't keep up.
Not our fault.
You know, best we could do. At least we get to see something.
At least we're streaming.
Yeah, it's ugly. I'd rather have a perfect, crystal clear stream, but time and mostly money.
Yeah.
So unless we hit the lottery, or unless YouTube monetizes us one way or another, this is what we got. This is what you get, and we try the best we can for the Marquise family to try and give you guys the best stream that we possibly can within our pocketbook means, which is very limited these days. So, it's absolutely free to you. To help us out, please subscribe. Tell everyone about us. Get them over here, because YouTube has us buried behind everything else. It's the only way to get people here is we have to tell them to spell our name, Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming, exactly spelled that way for them to find us, and that's the only way anyone ever seems to find us. Except for the hackers. This is what pisses me off.
The hackers can find us without a problem. That's what pisses us off
So
bad.
just for this few weeks that we've been counting, like I said, we have probably banned pretty close to 1,000. Oh, maybe not 1,000, but close to.
It's getting close to it. So this started in, I think, October.
So we've reported quite a few. I've lost the count, but you know, the money count is still there, $5 a pop. So we're getting pretty close to, you know, yeah, about at least 500 hackers. You know, 500 with that. So yeah, there's that. They find us really easily. And those are the ones we've been counting since we started to do this ban thing. So yeah, like I said. If I got if every hacker subscribed to us, we'd have 1,000 subscriptions right there.
Oh yeah, easy.
Not that we want hackers to subscribe to us. That's the last thing we want. We want real people to join the Marquise family.
Exactly.
Even if you hardly watch us or anything like that, at least subscribe to us. At least once. Doesn't hurt you. It's absolutely free to you, and it helps Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming here. If anything, click on the notification bell, because you never know when we go live. We have very wide hours, to say the least, 12-hour streams, so you never know when we're going to be on, and that's the best way to get in front of us. Okay, we're tired, the stream's about to crash, that's our spiel, that's what's going on out there. Help us out. By helping us, you're helping you, and we're going to be some more role-playing and more fun.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, yeah, it's fun. Alright guys, we will see you later.
We're going to go to bed, get some sleep, and hopefully we'll start the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow morning instead of in the afternoons.
Yes. So,
as always, peace, love, take care of yourselves out there, be safe, and spread the love, spread the light. Let's lift each other up instead of putting people down.
Yes.
Let's strive to help others and help ourselves by helping others. So lift everyone up, share the love, and we'll catch you next time on Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming. Cheers.
Bye-bye.